Hello. Melon, I have a present for you. I have a gift for you. Also, hey, Red Rife, thank you for helping me out, by the way. I saw it this morning, and I noticed you spent a little bit more time on it than I said, but thank you. I'm doing some, I'm making a mod, well, site mod. Yeah, gift. Yeah, here. Here's a gift. I'll just show it to you on Sunday, but you weren't around Sunday. Look at this. You're welcome. I spent many seconds in the AI prompt generator to make this for you. At least 20 seconds. And I had like 4 choices, and I just chose this one because it's the only one with the least deformed text. It's a Tritz in submarine. It's in submarine exploration. You know, it's the first time you see Tritz, but there you go. You're welcome. Enjoy AI. Shitty AR art. Which AI did I use? Oh, it was just 4.0 model for GPT. That was it. I love how some sharks born with the helicopter higher you go up. I know. Why UE 20? Good question. That's a good question. Anyways, thanks for by the way for helping me, because I'm cooking some kind of mod that's gonna help me in my SE run. So now you're obviously blown away by the what's it called, by the lovely art I have. It's not for bad news. I took out one of the Pi days, and we're just gonna do like 8 hours today or something, or 7 hours ish today. I want the AI belt circle instead. Apparently 5 days of factory is a little bit too much for me. I've already accepted the fact that this run is not going to be completed by the time the expansion comes out, so I'll just have to finish it after. But I still want to keep it going at least once a week, but yeah, I do want to finish that video, and then I do want to finish the SE run, and I don't want to have that SE run lingering at all after 2.0, and then I could do anything else after that. I will finish this run, though. I will finish this run. Even if I have to roll it back to whatever version this is, I will finish this run. Absolutely. But yeah, that's what I kind of said. And I want to actually change my schedule. It's just a long mod, and it's very poor timing on my behalf, so extremely poor timing. So I'm literally trying to I'm not rushing out Pi, but I am rushing out. So not rushing out Pi. I'm rushing out SC. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Pi. I'm taking my sweet time and giving it all the attention it deserves. SC. I'm just trying to get out. So that's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm a man with a mission, and the mission isn't a very good mission. Do I have I had stone thing over here somewhere. That was down here. Dude, these things take forever. I mean, it didn't need that much of it, to be fair, so, you know, there it is. Easy, keep doing 24 streams back to back to finish by? No, the thing is, I have like a lot of sub-projects going on right now. First is like, I started that SC run for the express purpose of making a nice little technical video about it. Because I wanted to try my hand, and that was something easy to do, I found. So if I start doing like technical video content for Factory, I figured that would be the one to start with, right? So that's why I did that. I chose it just because it was an easy topic. It had like spaceships, it had like a little bit of circuits, and it wasn't too complex, and it wasn't really about production chains, and it was just it's cool visually too. So I was gonna try and make that work, see how it went. That's project number 1. So SC and that video are kind of close knit. I'm going to start that, like, because I haven't started it. I had to get the factory to the point where it was good. Hey Nasha. K2SC is a combo of 2 overhaul mods, right? K2SCBZ is actually more like 3. But yeah, you're kind of right. So that was the reason. Hey, Azaro. So that was just like the two big projects. I wanted to do that before 2.0 came out, right? I started Pi way before even 2.0 was even the thing, I think. I started like, what, February of last year or something? Well, no, we kind of knew. We didn't really have a good timeline, I think, of it. But that was, I think that was actually one of the reasons I was so adamant about doing it, is just because, yeah, 2.0 is going to change everything. And so I want to, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of interest in 2.0 and stuff, so I want to make sure. I want to try. Like I said, I want to try making a nice video about it. So that was that reason. And then there's also the little stream project I'm working on too. And so I haven't had as much time for that either. I keep running into a problem, and I don't want to say what the problem is, but I keep running into a problem. We'll go with that. So I need to solve that issue. And yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. Allow this to something. If Philip. Choose Philip Schness. That's Dr. Horrible. There's Dr. Schness. Every time with you, we're having a good time, love, regardless of the normal response you play. Thank you. But I just need more time back. That's the problem. That's what keeps coming down to. Where's Philip Schness? Yeah, I guess that's Philip Schness. Anyways, that's my long TED talk about what I have to do. So yeah, long story short, I took out the other Pi day, and we're just gonna do a bit of longer Pi today, and hopefully I'll stop trying to mod things at 3 a.m. By the way, thank you to Red Ruff again, because I told Red Ruff at like, I just noticed on the Discord, I was like basically falling asleep, and I'm like, I'll just ask Red Ruff for the help with my little issue I'm having with my mod. That mod you'll see on Saturday, so, or no, Friday. Sorry, Friday. It's something that helped me out with the stupid trade system I'm making. It's not stupid actually; it's pretty fun, but that one, yeah, so that one, just wait for that, so it's coming soon to theater near you, but yeah. But I was just like, I just bugged him, I'm like, hey, I know it's like
Hello!
3 a.m. for me, but you know, hey, Cod, every stream, I don't know. Anyway, so, yeah, I bugged Red Ref, and Red Ref was very helpful, and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I make, Blood Meal anywhere. I do make Blood Meal somewhere. Never mind. It's just not coming in. No, it is coming in. Never mind. We're good. I'm trying to remember what I did last time. This is going to be a common thing where I have to remember what I was doing. So, well, there's Blood Meal. I'm going to filter this. It has 7K. I'm gonna say. Oh wait, I should do decider. I'm trying to figure out how to put this back in. Anything that's less than, I don't know, 6,000. I'll put one of. No, it's each. But by golly, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. This is we're in a horrifying situation, I think. No, I need to whitelist that. How is that less than... How much do I have in there? I have I have 14... Oh, it's in there, that's why. Oops. Brother, why do I have 14... Oh, because I have 14K in there. That was anything less than 6K. How is 14K less than 6K? I think, I think I have done something wrong. Oh, no, that's the... No? Oh, it's hooked up to that. Why is it hooked up like this? Sorry. It's hard to see with that. It was in my eye, okay. Trying to figure out how to get that to go. Do you know coffee has a 6-hour half-life in the body? I mean, it does for me. And actually that makes sense because that's actually, I actually mentally figured out. Well, mentally it sounds like I did something smart, but it really wasn't. It was I figured out like just by trial and error that like if I go to sleep at like before 6 hours before like if I have like a coffee at like I don't know like like after 6 p.m. and I'm going to bed at midnight, I don't go to sleep until after like midnight basically at some point. So that actually makes sense. Actually, that's entirely correct. By the way, which you know I don't know if you're memeing or not, but that's actually my internal number for like when to stop having coffee at night or whatever. That's actually what I do. I actually stop having it at that time. Do I need iron for something? What do I need iron for? Oh, I need for sand. That's legitimately what I do. Legitimately. Opposed to illegitimately. How much sand do you need? You need a little bit of sand. Guess it should be the other way, huh? I think I calculated it out for like whatever this is. Doesn't need a whole lot of that though. But ironically, I think you're entirely right, by the way. So, ironically. Opposed to unironically. So there's ash and the other thing. Okay. Oh yeah, the filter suggester whoops. I should put back on actually. 1 second. I have a mod actually. I just remembered this. We actually, I installed it for Pi and then had an SE. Where is it? Filter, this one, filter helper. It's not on the mod list. I'll update it with my fancy new mod I finish up for Friday. I promise. Yeah, that I got that literally because you suggested it. Actually, that I just remembered. Yeah, I got that from the Pi Discord. Although it has one slight problem with it that I'm not sure because AI loaders get disabled when you're what's it called? They're disabled when they don't have lubricant in them, which means that they don't actually allow you to put filters on them, which is a bit strange actually. Well, not really. I think it's just a check going on for it. It's not that strange. The guy should probably remove that check for it because like I could put it here and it won't help me out here, but it will if I do this. But this is very useless because it has lubricant now and I have to like change it out now, which I'm kind of sad about. But you know, it's a good mod otherwise. I just want that to get changed out. I think no one knows who uses AI loaders with Pi. Isn't it a requirement? Isn't it suggested? Or it's just a suggestion with Pi hard mode? Or Monkey's Paw mode. You have loaders, but they require very intricate material. Oops, other way. The Monkey's Paw loaders. No, why do you gotta be that way? Fine. I'm just gonna feed it like 2. I will finish Pyanodons though. That I can promise you. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And let me go get some, I mean, that should be enough for this whole thing, right? How much sand does it need? Oh, it already has enough. Okay, I need arum seeds and I need stone wool, and then we're done. Why does that not feel right? Because it shouldn't feel right. Oh, no, that is the recipe to use. Never mind. Sorry, I was, having a moment. Trying to remember why I did the things I did. I'll just go fetch some wool. Hey, Lucifer. You know, that's the best thing. I know a lot of people who mod, and so I could ask any one of them any questions I need about modding. Who needs to learn Lua when you have so many people that know about this thing? I mean, I'd be able to watch your stream next couple days. I'll enjoy some days in the Rotos on the Greek. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, no worries. Have a good time. Have a good relaxing break. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna use something here. What was it called? It was called wool. Steel wool. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure it never does that. A train is stuck. Oh, well, I probably could fix that. I have chosen to break my train system. You know, I still haven't fixed this element of, like, the fact that they're reversed. Don't ask why they are reversed. Oops. And this is gonna be the same problem. Yeah, all will be paid for by a company. That's even better. When you don't have to pay for it, that makes it 10 times better. This would be the one I was also working on here. Well, I wasn't working on this. Actually, these are actually going in the right direction, so never mind. IHM, well, loaders require pyropic technology. No, they just require varying fluids. I remember looking up the Lua for that, or whatever, because I was, or whatever, I was looking in the code for what he changed it to, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that with it. I thought it was really cool, actually. How do you make arum seeds? It's like, probably with this thing, right? Well, I have it over here, guaranteed. No, I don't. Well, apparently I actually need like 39 of them, but you know what, that's okay. I don't really care. It's fine. I mean, I could just add another row of it, to be fair. It's not like it's actually particularly hard to make this. But it does mean if I double it up, then it's a hell of a lot more, soil extractors and stuff. Well, particularly the sand extractors, that's the worst part about this. Do I want to do that, though? I don't think I really want to. I think this is probably good enough. I kind of said 10 as like a random number. It's not actually situated in any, like, reality right now, so... I don't think I need that many A-rooms. I think I'm good. Because I just wanted to make sure it wasn't coming by, like wherever it comes from right now. Because I think it's in storage, like, at the top of the base, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. That's where I was coming from before. And I didn't need that much of it. It was fine. It was perfectly fine with it. How many do I need? Let's see, 5.2. I'll go toss some... Actually, I'll do it down here. I hate sand. Oh, is it coarse and it gets everywhere? Would that be the reason? I feel it's a very simple reason. Four. 3 and 5. Do we actually need arum seeds out of here or no? No. No, we don't need them outside of this block, so that's useful. By the way, that fuel oil power is amazing. I don't even think I'm gonna go for the composters at this point. I don't know. Sap power just got kind of dumped on, actually, with the fact that efficiency modules now work like this. Just one simple change makes it, like, so simple to just, yeah. I'm thinking about just copying this guy, because it's like, there's so much power. It's like 840, and I make exactly 880 from 11 moondrop flowers. That's amazing. I love that so much, actually. And I make how many? I make 24. Yeah, I could throw out one more of them, and that's it.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Fabian? What do I have? I have 51. Yeah, I make the change over here. Okay. What's that? What's that thing? It's regulate raw. Oh, that's the that's crap. Don't worry about it. Let's change where that is. I'm gonna go ruin this. Oh yeah, right. I'm screwing with signals. It's gonna have a bad time. All right, and then we copy whatever this block does, and then it will be happy. Okay, maybe not, but. Oh, I should definitely not copy it with signals, though. You know what I might do? I'm gonna remove all the... I'm gonna remove every rail, and... Well, the rails I kind of need. And I know there's a train trying to run into me. Okay, fine, I'm gonna remove the rails and the signals. Because it should be kind of easy to know. I definitely need those. Alright. Yep, this is exactly what I wanted out of this. Amazing. You dish pies for SE? I mean, I've been doing both, but I have to do a little bit less pies. I simply don't have enough time. I have too many little side projects, and I don't think I'm finishing this before the expansion comes out. I'm trying to, but yeah, apparently not hard enough. So yeah, I kind of did ditch it, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I really am, but sometimes your best isn't good enough, you know. It takes a while. I'm trying. I even made consultation art for I even made some consultation art for Melon, so he hopefully doesn't hate me. But that's inevitable. I'm always hated. How much soil did we need? We needed like a lot, didn't we? 55. Actually, we don't need that many seeds. We're actually good on that. Never mind. Oh, we need more seeds than that. Take a persistent ancient metal. Now I'm being dunked on right now for my lack of finishing Pyanodons. This is what I have to put up with. I'm trying to finish it, I promise. We will finish it. I just have to play, I just gotta play slightly less. To be honest, it's like really a reduction of like 4 hours when you think about it. If I play this for 8 hours, right? It's reduction like 4 hours. In theory. Listen, my theoretical pie time is fine. Wait, was that? Oh no, there's more. I'm gonna take that out. Oh, there's some seeds that come out of the dimethyl sulfide. Okay, well, we'll just input priority. We'll just have to do that then. I guess there was a good reason why I did this. You guys don't need to come in here. Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Really, what's the ratio? Is there a ratio for this or no? Not really. I just figure I might as well make a bunch of this. You said ARs, but don't forget to count for getting mic locked and mic tracked. You know, that's a part of that time, though. You see? That's part of the magic. Is me being really bad at factory games. That's part of the experience. See? If we didn't have that, then what would we even do at that point? One sec. That going. There's like 200 and something. Part of the experience. Oh, no. These two go away. So some of them don't have acid gas or coal gas. What? What do you call that? Did I invert it or something? What did I do? Hold up a second. How did I mess this up? See, these are fine, right? That one's fine. And this one just doesn't have seeds. It's different. Okay. Then it stops having enough acid gas. Apparently, at some point over here, I screwed it up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Now it's all good. How much did it need for seeds? I thought it was just a very small amount. Yeah, it's like only 10. It just doesn't have enough arums right now to make that happen. And also, there's other problems instead of just that. Who left me in charge of factory? Because yeah. Got a couple problems. Okay, there we go. I think it's good now. I think it's fine. Maybe. Yeah, it just has to make a bunch of whatever it's making. That's it. So, when asked, somebody today asked about pie and how hard it is and why nobody speedruns it. Oh, I'm sure there's a speedrun category in the making, you know? Someone will do it one day. Listen, SE just started to get its speedruns, so, you know, it's just a matter of time for Pyanodons. Soon, soon. He's ahead of his time, okay? Where's chlorine? Oh, there it is. He's just ahead of his time. That's all you have to say. Alright, how much does this make? Let's see. 334 uses 100 and something. I can get another one. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's the problem, is I can't quite put that down with 3 of them. It's not large enough, but you know, that's fine. Make 600, you know, probably good enough. Again, I don't think I need that much of this, so. This speedrun with road circuits in only 96 hours. Simon. Yeah, it's ahead of his time. It's already being done, you see. It makes sense. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I want to not have it be, yeah, there we go. And then there's just dimethyl sulfide, which is the last one. Why is it coal gas over here all the time? Hold up a second. You just need acid gas, right? Okay, that's what I was missing. Sorry, I'm messing this up like hardcore. Yeah, just go on the outside then. Thought I had less space in this, but as it turns out, I have a lot of space. Okay, they look like... Okay, they're just starting to come online. Like, that's what it takes, apparently. Oops. Dude, after like 5,000 years, I finally got the, like, this stuff going. It took a while to get, like, to Abrams. I didn't really need them until recently. Also, what's it called? Red Rife, I remember you, I distinctly remember you saying how you didn't have time for pies, but you really want to play pies. Listen, you can make time. It's fine. And I also got one of the turd reselects. Nice. Just, you know, quit all your life obligations, you know, and, just like me. That's what you do. I'm an example of, how you can make it work. Listen, friends and family won't care. They will understand. You're playing the weird factory game, you know? They will understand. There's no other byproduct of this, is there? I think I already chose the Aram. Yeah, I did choose the Aram turd. They're gonna be like, why is our son cooped up in his room? We're always talking about turds. That's what they're gonna do. Oops. Yeah, so I did choose an Aram, the Aram turd for this, so we should be good. So that will fill up with that. There you go, and we're all good to go. We're saying we're excited to help Noobs Factorio. Help Noobs Pod Factorio. Oh, you want name Dave's? Oh, okay, thank you. Listen, it's good that you help the community out like that, you know? It's for the best, you know? Alright, these guys are almost done, which is good. I think I was waiting for... Cadaver for Aram tier 3. Is it just one? It was seriously just one? It's waiting for Great Island sample, whatever, I don't care. Well, this is starting to go. Oh, yeah, well, I need to get the train over here too, and also that. Okay, one sec. I got two little tasks to do here. 1 second. Where's this one? Where's this train? I hope it has enough for this guy, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's several problems here, so let me go fix them all. That's weird. Why does it go like this? Yeah, because I don't need it on this side. Oh, I guess it's just what the other side was like. Oh well. I mean, that works out. Then it can't come out this way because I have this inverted, don't I? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just gonna try and let this thing go. Sorry, I did some mistakes here. To put that one back. So you're supposed to do this. Or something. I don't know what they're supposed to do. I mean, does that matter if it's just like one purple block? I guess not really. I don't really care if it's one block segment, that's fine. There we go, okay. And there's my train, which doesn't have enough blocks now, good stuff. So I like to see is my plans falling apart. So you gotta have plans, but they just have to be good plans and not my kind of plans. Hey, go back and get your thing. I mean, this could be a situation where I just get the bots to do this, but I don't know. I've been kind of warming up to the construction bots placing down things again, I don't know. Technically, I don't have to do this. Oh yeah, that's right, there's this here too. Oh, I may have accidentally, damn it. Listen, it aligned me weirdly. Okay, that's how it works. Listen, if it's not precise, then how can the factory grow? What's wrong with the purple? I don't know, nothing's wrong with purple. You are trying to speedrun? I mean... Good time to speedrun, actually, so... Not a bad idea. I imagine it's gonna be pretty fierce competition when the when 2.0 is out, you know. All right, that's everything. What's missing in this guy? Is it just like oh. Yeah, I just remembered. So there's a reason I started making the thing. It's a requirement for rubber. I was about to fix our rubber problems, like majorly fix them, because we unlocked like new rubber at this point. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, maybe the title lies. I didn't remember that I did this. Because this is right now like 6 belts of rubber. That's amazing. I remember this. The title lies yet again. It's how it works. See, every week I don't play enough Pi, and every week I forget what I was doing, and then and then we're back to here. How many things does it have? Good enough. That's what it has. You're used to it, Melon. Don't pretend that you're not. You're used to it. You expect nothing, but yet you're still here and disappointed. That's how I work. Do we need aluminum ore? No, we don't. We have better aluminum now. Goodbye. I'd say you'd be missed, but you're not going to be missed. In fact, on that note, the coal here can probably get trimmed down a little bit. This is the most ethical mod, by the way. Because you're removing ore to never show up, and it definitely won't help you with Pi hard mode, which blocks all of them too. I said if I could get rid of like my old block, that would be swell, you know. It's really all I'm after. Okay, I'm a simple man. Alright, I don't need anything else from this one, so send it back. I got very good at painting the ground, okay? Alright, whatever, fine. 1 second. I think the only thing is that it may not actually be available to the bots to actually place that down. It isn't. Okay, well, let's go fix that then. I guess I never thought I would do that. Why would I not? I don't know. I did not mean to take red refined concrete. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna let the construction bots do their thing. They can go do whatever. Okay. Where do I put No, not this one. Oh god. Whale's trying to take things from me. I don't want it to take away the belts. I was just trying to make up some space. Damn it. Well, we'll build over here. 1 second. I need to do this so the whale doesn't steal from me. Alright. I overwrote that. Too fast. Too curious. Yeah, I started to place this down, and then I didn't quite do it. But yeah, that's the main thing is we need to. I want to make my rubber now. The rubber build should be cool though. I think. We'll see. Let me make the rubber build before I start tooting my horn about it. I think it'll be cool. Cause that's like the only that's the main reason I want cadaveric arums. That was the reason I stopped with making those. Was the whole point was that we would have like the ultimate rubber build, and that was it. Do I actually need all this crap? What is all this? Okay, well I don't need that. I already have dimethyl sulfide, and so I just need carbon black, and what else do I need? Styrene. Styrene isn't really used in anything else. No, this is the only thing it's used in. Benzene, ethylene. Ethylene has a terrible Yatoi aioli recipe. I would never use that. We'll use the methane version of it, probably. Well, I think I could just bring ethylene over, unless the ethylene is like a really old build, in which case I'll just make it over here. Where's ethylene? That's one of these ones. There it is. I mean, I have it coming from Nextlit, but I just looked at it and I'm like, there's actually a methane version of it. You know? I really shouldn't have actually been making it here at all. Why would I put... I guess if it has nothing else to go into, I suppose. Something disappoints me greatly about seeing a recipe like this and then it going into that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna make some more ethylene over here. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I already have the iron oxide coming over here. It kind of makes sense. There's polybutene. That's a lot of aromatics. That one I can almost guarantee we don't make anywhere else. Oh, it's all right click, sorry. Yeah, it's only made over here, so we're gonna have to bring aromatics and some other stuff. Bye, Mike. You took my Factorio enough for me to play right now. Good. Join that club. Join that club. What I do. I tickle itches and force you into playing games that you don't want to play. One of us. One of us. What are you? You're hopefully playing Pi, right? You see, that's how I can redeem myself. You see, if I'm not going to be playing Pi as much, well, I'm playing it still enough, but you know, if I'm slightly reducing my Pi load, then if I get other people to play Pi as well, then that somehow counteracts it and makes it all good. Don't worry about it. It makes everything correct and better that I'm doing. I don't give her that. No, I'm by far not. I'm not deep enough to make Tangle My Brain pies. Darn. Well, I tried my best. Tried to hook someone else on it. At least I got Mahalik to do it. So you know, I forced Mahalik to at gunpoint, at pie point. I threatened a little cotton gut, and he's like, "I have to do it now." That's what I did. Highly dubious in ethicalness. What did you do, Mahalik? I forced him to play pies. That's what I did. I threatened cute little creatures in pies and said, they will go, not to slaughterhouses, but to the super slaughterhouses, and then there you go. That's actually what they should call the Mark 3s. And our Mark 4s, they're now supers. Every tier should just be super, and then like Giga Slaughterhouse. But why have this Mark 3 convention, see? That's the way to do it. Just you can't just go calling New Zealand a slaughterhouse. I can and I will. And I did. The seaweed formic acid. Right. This is the one where it was like, yeah, you want it from sulfur, right, boy? And then it's like, Also, this one. So I need everything here. Formaldehyde, methane, anthracene oil, benzene, aromatics, and dimethyl sulfide. Okay. We'll be fine. No, we're not. Well, that's gonna have to come at some point. Alright. So, formic acid to start. Legalize nuclear bombs? I'm way ahead of you. Mick nuclear bombs, you mean? Mick nuclear bombs. You have to get it correct. Arrow. Aromatics. Tactics? Maddox? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I don't remember any of this. Yeah, okay, he doesn't have anything. And this is going to be aromatics plus... What was the other one? Oh yeah, Maddox. Sorry, that was... I actually literally said what it was, and I forgot what it was. Okay. And I got... So, stone I have to bring... Oh, was I gonna... Oh, right. I should do it where the stone is. I should do it over here. I should not bring this over here. Because if it's gonna require... Like... basically 1.7 belts of stone, why would I do it here? I'm gonna throw it down next to one. Okay, let's change my gear around a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go back there. I'm gonna move these. I thought I would do it here, but actually I'm gonna do it over here. Because, yeah, that... I just realized that there was stone in there, and anytime that you see stone in there, it's, you move it. So... You put it somewhere that makes sense. There's also, like, a Nextlit patch there that I might use. That's over here. I'm not sure if I'll use tin, by the way. Tin is probably something I might use. Because while the other one is not so useful, this is just steam. And then you don't have to use, I mean, actually, it really depends. In ore. I mean, it's technically maybe less UPS, I don't know. 1 second. Let's say it'll go like 60 a second. Where's it at? This one. No, that's not it. What do you mean scam? What did I get scammed you for? I didn't do it. Come on, Mike. Of course he cheated. What? Yeah, I showed my concept art. 1 million years in production. You saw it now. 200? Mining fluid drills? Really? Maybe I don't need that much tin. Maybe I'll just put it to like 30. But yeah, it's like 1,000 steam opposed to... 1 second. I guess it is just one tin mine. Or like one or two, I don't know. I don't know, this is like a lot. You have to like put like green modules in and then like one speed. Yeah, it's actually not that... Yeah, maybe I should actually use a tin mine. I don't know. It's not like those are really expensive though to make those things, so... How many tin rocks do we have though? One over there, two over here. Not really many around here. There's one over there, but it's like in the middle of this mess. Huh. You need tin for brass? Nice try. I don't know, I'm thinking about this tin patch and if I should actually use it. It's like 1.1 mil, right? And you could use it. Because the next one I'll probably use, because that's like, you know, guaranteed basically, because I can't use anything else with that. I don't know about tin yet. I haven't decided. Because one or two of them I don't use the like the new patches that they offer. I did it for I forget what it was. I did it for one of them, but that, yeah, I don't know. Oops, don't do that. There you go. I mean, I don't... okay. I won't do it with the copper, for sure. Because the copper is fast. The tin is not so fast. Like, if you use the fluid mining drills, it tends to not be as fast, I find. But, damn it, why did I move up when I perfectly knew I wouldn't need to do that? Alright, anyways. I actually don't know. You know what the other thing is? I think you can also make tin-enriched rock, too. You know, we have that biomass recipe. Where's it at? Yeah, tin-enriched biomass. Oh, no, that's not one of the ones that was affected by that turd. It was only the lead one that was really, like... It was aluminum, lead, and something else. Where was it at? Turd on Grod. This is still, like my favorite thing right now, by the way, in recent memory. Oh, no, there is tin-enriched biomass. So if we wanted, we could get tin from this, but and again, it's only using... It's lead is really what you want that for, because lead's like slow and stuff. So, and other things. I actually don't know the answer to that one, by the way. I don't know what to do with tin right now, but I'm hesitant to remove it. Rich biomass was like Angel Sludge Processing? Yeah, no, it was this build here, and I had a lot of fun making this. This is actually really... This is like in recent memory of like the last month of something I built that was really fun. So essentially what we had was lead mines come from normally this stuff right here, and it looks kind of like this right now. It's like really slow. It makes like 11, right? And I need a lot more lead than that, I kind of realized, so... Because I already had a couple of them, and I'm just like, well... I'm like, that one looks really good. So this build makes like a ton more. It's like, this makes 80. So... probably way more than I actually needed, but still, I had a lot of fun making it, so... I just thought, I'm like, this will fix my lead problems. I was having lead issues, before, because I had like a lead build that was like up here somewhere. I don't remember where it was somewhere here. I think I already deleted it. But, yeah. Because that uses acetylene and some other stuff, so... You know, that's the thing with that one, is I should have gotten that one way sooner, because that was at Grod... Yeah, I had access to that chemical science back, and I'm like, what am I now? I'm like a tier ahead of that. I could have made that last science tier, it would have been really nice. Well, it's nice now, I'm still gonna use it. But that's actually kind of the fun thing, actually. That's the thing I'm kind of like really looking forward to in like a second run, which is like you doing like basically a base where you do like all plant processing kind of a thing. So I'm actually not sure how that would work out. Um, yeah, because the game doesn't force you into any path. It gives you like 10 options, and you can choose any one of them. But I think like a plant processing, like all getting all your ores from like plants is actually kind of a fun idea. I feel like that works better under like pie block though, which I don't want to do pie block. So I wanna not do that run before I start it. So I don't really want to do pie block. But I did have a lot of fun making that thing. So I'm like, I don't know. Speaking of renewable ores, have you seen the antimony drilling recipe? It's really strong. I don't think I have. But like antimony ore? Well, I don't think it's arsenic. It's this one? I don't have it anyways. It's at the next tier. 2 drill heads for 15 ore? Is it that one? That's a lot of syngas. Yeah, it gives 15, it's really nice. Yeah, 15 is pretty big, actually. I mean, you say it's a lot of syngas, but there's syngas already going into this. So, believe it or not, it's not as much as you think. Anti... Second. Let's see what Factorio Planet does, because we like to cheat. So it's like, currently we get it from this one, which is, that's like 19 gasoline. We can switch it to syngas to get a better idea of what the difference would be. What do you mean linearly dependent? Okay, there you go, 54 versus... Yeah, it's 400 then. But syngas is free, I'm practically avoiding it. But it needs a lot of lubricant too. Huh. Is that nice? It's a lot cheaper like this. Look at this, 5.4 antimony machines. I mean, this is with the beacons too. Oh yeah, we can take out the... Well, actually no, the ingredients always remain the same. Efficiencies wouldn't do anything in this case, because it's actually an ingredient. I don't know, beaconing antimony drills is like just as good. If not better. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. Like, really what it is at a certain point you're just all about, like, entity count at this point. And granted it is 1.3 versus 5.4, but thinking about all the things I need to make lubricant and syngas and drill heads, because that's 8 drill heads a second. I would probably stick with this one, actually, and just throw some beacons on it. Also, 2 per 15 is exactly free, yeah. That's the reason I would kind of say I don't really think so. I would probably keep that one. Like the tin one is different because the tin one I'm kind of like it's if I get this out to whatever, right? If I put it to something realistic, which is something like this, versus what it currently is, which is like Steam, and I have to remove that. It's like, it looks a little bit like this, kind of. 1 second. It's like 3.5 versus, it says 1, but I could probably get like a little bit of speed, maybe like 2 out of it, and then it's like 40 versus 3.5, so it's like 10 times more entities. But this one's like, you don't need a lot of it, so you don't really care about it as much. And also, it's this stuff. When you start breaking this down, it then becomes like more, yeah. Because you're getting stainless steel, and you're going through that entire chain, so that's why. F, not F? I don't know. Something like that. let's change this to rubber. Minor. Science vaccinating uranium 238. Yeah, they do. That's the best part, though. My uranium chain still sucks, by the way, and I will fully admit to that, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just something about hexafluoride is too complex for what I'm doing, so I depend very little upon your. Yeah, it's broken again. I have no idea how to fix it. I have to. I've just accepted the fact I'm gonna rebuild it at the next tier of science. I had an idea, it didn't work out, so. It did not work whatsoever. Iron reserve, yeah, we're not using that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go back to rubber. We need some circuits? Everything needs some circuits. Oh, okay, I'm making the rubber over here, actually. That's kind of neat. So you can't actually give this any more speeds, but that's fine. I think it makes a lot of whatever I need anyways. 4 and 4. 5 and 3. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to just need a lot of high-pressure furnaces, a lot of steam. What comes out with water? It's polybutene. I'm probably just going to pump jack it out, I just don't even care. I mean, it says it still needs like 5.3 fluid a second, it's ridiculous. It's okay, though. For UF8, a 6, you're trying to, you're sort of intended to try temp mixing for the, oh, that stuff, yeah. Oh, really? For hexafluoride? I don't know. I just, I don't know how to make that reliable, though. I wouldn't know how to do that. I really don't. And the thing is, the real problem is I don't want to avoid any of it because it's kind of expensive. Because it comes from this one, which is yellow cake. Hydrofluoric acid, not a big deal. Neither is fluorine gas, I think. Well, that is powdered phosphate rock and sulfuric. Actually, that is expensive. That's sulfuric acid. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, because you don't have a sensor for it. I don't know. That is the main concern I have too. Is that I don't have a sensor for it, so I wouldn't know how to hit it properly. And believe me when I say I love temperature mixing. I sincerely love it. For me, I don't even know how to do it because it's like it's very limited in range. You don't really know how to get it to do that. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that one at all. I mean, I love temperature mixing too, but I don't know how to do that one in particular. That one's very difficult to do. Is there any other byproducts? No, it's just steam. What has steam as a byproduct? Oh, polybutene. I mean, it's too much steam byproduct to use appropriately, I think, but I mean, you could. It just goes into latex. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try to use it. Keyword is try. And it comes out with a bit of polybutene too, so. The good thing is I don't need a whole lot of that, though. It has like 3,000, and it makes like, needs a lot of aromatics. You keep being, because you're doing that. Do anthracene oil. Already 11. And I need methane too. I need also formaldehyde, but we'll start with the methane. I mean, things like the tin are like, they're really tight in terms of like, they're debatable, I think. Nah, you know what? I think the 10 I'll just keep it to what's it called? The 10 I'll just keep it to this, because you know what? It's not like it uses more steam. You always use the same amount, right? So it's like 1K and you can like remove it, it's still 1K, yeah. So if I go and say like I want to add 4.5 to this, what's it to say? So I can make another tin, like a tin block here or something. There's also byproducts of stone. That'd be kind of maybe useful to have over here. Poutine was mentioned, and no, I'm not a food addict. Is it polybutane? Polybutane, something like that. How do you even say that? Polybutane. You have the huge advantage of living in Canada is, so for some reason, Google doesn't want to give AI access, so we don't actually have the AI stuff here, and we're probably not going to get until the very end. I think it was something related to how the Canadian government was trying to charge them to basically show news articles from Canadian sources or something. They did that with Facebook too. So now they just don't release things here, which is good because I don't want it. I don't want their garbage AIs. Actually, for that matter, do you see how rip Windows users? By the way, you're getting apparently screenshots of your desktop or something. I don't know what it is.
Polybutene.
Polybutene, dude. What kind of machine is this?
Polybutene.
Polybutene. What was I saying? Polybutene? Oh yeah, polybutene. That's what it is. Yeah, so that's why it sounds like butene. It does kind of. Anyways, yeah, rip Windows users. I'm sorry, guys. You've had a good run. You've had a good run. Unfortunately, AIs are in charge now. And taking screenshots through your desktop. How much water is that? The answer is not enough. Mike, don't you love AI? I do love AI. I don't use Windows, I don't care. See, my thing was, it's great for offline models. And I stand by that 100%. That was always my argument, and will never stop being my argument. I love the tech. Huh. You have to give it a pump jack to go through here. I still think it's cool. My opinion has not changed. But, like I said, I feel for the Windows users who don't want to deal with that. To be fair, all they're doing is they're trying to get into ARM again. Which, you know, I love ARM as well. I do love ARM. But not to the point where I'd use Windows again. So... What does the desktop screenshot do for anything? It's it's their way of making it so it remembers what you do or something. It's really weird, to be honest. Mike, if I want, I could probably make a Node.js script that sends Archon to Twitch chat, so you need to enable some hidden Factorio settings, change them, and host a local multiplayer. Why would I want that? A local... I can make Node.js stuff that does that too. Oh, you mean to have like a chat here or something, or what? Oh, is that what you were talking about? Yeah. No, I want to have something more for the desktop for any game I play. That's what I was gonna do for that. And Mike hates JS? No, I hate PHP. You have to get my my hated languages correct. To be fair, we were talking about like WordPress and implementing WordPress or something for some reason at my work, so I'll still dunk on it every day of the week. Because that's how I am. Should you get it for when you accidentally open all your drafts because you clicked the wrong bit? I don't know. I don't know. I read that announcement, I'm like, this doesn't sound like a good idea. That's all I thought to myself. I'm like, this is gonna end extremely poorly. But you know, it is what it is. That's the future we chose. I'm just gonna, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, let's take screenshots of my desktop. See how that works out. I want a really small one here. Do a little bit tighter down. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move it over the other way. Listen, we're reaching techno-dystopia levels, but we're not quite there yet. We need a little bit more dystopia first. I don't feel quite dystopian enough. Which one's the larger one? I don't know which one the larger one is. This is a 4 and 4. I want a 3 and 5. I just noticed there was a patch note for Heroes of the Storm in February. Yeah, no, they're working on it still. I've been reading that too. I mean, Pat's been playing it. Like, they basically announced its death and then they continue working on it. Like, how much fucking sense does that make? Because I kind of just stopped playing it because I'm just like, oh, they're not going to do anything with it anymore, so I'm just going to stop, right? And like, guess what they do? They keep fucking putting updates out for it. Like, are they stupid? Why do they keep announcing the death of games that they continue to put patches out for? I don't understand. They're like, yeah, we're not working on this anymore. And it's like, alright, fine, I guess I'm moving on to something else. And I start playing Factorio, and the rest is history. So... I don't understand why they do that. Why do they do this? They're playing with my emotions. I know. It's like they don't. It's like they don't even care. Are they stupid? Yes. Yeah, I know. Just you wait till my MS notices that they still pay for the department and fire all of them. You know, I've heard that. I just thought you could have a local MP Archon. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't even know. Do you already have dive beacons? No. I don't know. I kind of feel like if I had a thing to say about Pi, I feel like beacons come like way too. Modules and beacons come a little late in this, don't they? When do you get them at? I don't even know where's the tier 1 modules. I feel like they came really late, but I don't know. I haven't finished the mod yet, so I don't know if it's actually warranted for when you get them. Because you usually get beacons pretty early in regular Factorio. I just feel like I guess it would trivialize a lot of the scaling problems that they have now that I think about it. Because like for like well, no, not really, because you just mod all the things. I don't know. I think it came at ChemSci, if I remember. Great. Oh, there they are, yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't Chem Science. It was Pi Science back too. Never mind, it's not that late. It's not that late. Well, it was Beacons that came late. Beacons came way late, though. You know it was worse before, by the way. They didn't have diet beacons, so that came really ultra late, actually. Actually, how late do beacons normally come in Factorio? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't remember how late vanilla is, actually. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Is it a productivity science thing? It probably is. Which is about the time that it was that it appeared in here. But productivity sciences in Pi is like you know, like midlife crisis practically territory. Sodium alginate. Yeah, I want this one, right? No, that's not the one I want. Is it the one I want? So I have latex. Oh, no, yeah, it goes somewhere like here instead. Yes, purples, yeah. They were locked behind purple, but I don't think you have to go deep into purple to get them. Yeah. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, you can't search this lovely chart here. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I'll tell you what I think about it when I finish this, when I finish the mod. Because I actually don't know if it actually felt like it came late. I wouldn't be able to tell you at the moment. So this is incorrect. Sodium alginate. Wait, what do I even need latex for? What the hell is this needed in? Oh, it's needed in, oh. Needed in this, isn't it? That's where it is. So what do I need sodium alginate for? For creamy latex? Is that what I need it for? Okay, I guess that's what I need it for. Oops. Alright, well, I guess this is a totally different build then. My bad. Yeah, I'll just shove it to the side somewhere, I don't care. I for some reason I thought they were related, but as it turns out they're not really related. As it turns out they're not related in the slightest. My bad. My bad. This is for Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more high pressure furnaces than this. So if I make 16 of them, that's still not enough. Okay, alright, fine. Your latex for when you want to have a good time, dude. I always have a good time. That's how it is. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm probably gonna do this. I'm just gonna give it like 2 outs. I need to probably give it more space than this. Yeah, that's the main thing is I want to pump it out so it actually gets used here somewhere. I swear to God, when I finish MK3 trains, whatever parallel universe that will be in. Wait, it does need latex slabs for this. Hold up a second. So I do need this. I didn't think okay, well. And that needs creamy latex plus formic acid plus sodium alginate. Okay. So I did need this after all. I was a fool the whole time. My bad. I thought I didn't need it. Why am I not reading recipes before I start placing a bunch of things down for it? So, anyways. What I mean, so my opinion truly doesn't matter when it comes to this, because I don't really know what I'm doing. So I'm like, when I start going like, the modules don't come fast enough, like, I just didn't even read the recipes, and I started placing it down, so what the hell do I really know? Maybe I should go the other way. How could I possibly know what I'm talking about if I keep doing that? Then I can move this closer. Which means I can move this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove this for now. You know, I have a better idea. Alright, that solves that. There you go. That's for... not enough of them, because I need 18. I may need another one, actually. I just realized. Let me see what the beacons say. No, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, I wouldn't want to change it any more than this. Creepy latex sounds like a type of condom. Yeah, it is. It's a pie-branded condom. That's what it is. Always practice safe sex and reproductive complexes. It's the pie way. Pie endorsed. There's a reproductive complex. I don't know where they are, but there you go. Just smooth jazz and everything. There it is. See, right? These guys right here. Really, they should have a creature that requires that. I'm just saying. I'm not disappointed that doesn't exist. Our job is life itself, yeah. So sodium alginate has to go somewhere else then. That's gonna be the stone, limestone, and seaweed. God, that's a lot of seaweed and stuff. Okay. That's 16 and 8. Not enough. But I think I just need some latex down here, didn't I? Yeah. So what do I need the latex slab for again? No, that's exactly how I make it. Guess I should just move it all to the side, shouldn't I? Or maybe just put it all the way on the side, actually, because it's really... doesn't need to be here. Because these don't need a whole lot. They just need the sodium alginate. That's all they need. Because I can even give it one more on top of that, and then yeah. Because these don't need, yeah, they're fine. And give it like some speed, some sped modules. And give it like another half or something. I don't know. Nope, that doesn't quite do it. Oh, because it's that, yeah. So that now makes it so it's like 20 and 10. Yeah, so that's fine. I'm good with that, so. Alright, so on this one, so I'm just going to let them come to me. That's fine. The next one is I need to do sodium alginate. This one is kind of weird that it needs like a lot of weird resources. How much limestone do you guys reckon that is? A lot. It's at least 15 of these. It's crazy. It's a lot of anything. Second, I can make that half decent, I think. Oops, right, you can't move these. And like you just have like another one over here. You didn't take anything to do. Yeah, good. You didn't. Move this up here a little bit. Get another one right there. This is gonna be the rubber build to end all rubber builds. At that point, we will not have any rubber issues after this. Speed. Wow, these are really fast, actually. Guess you only need 2? Yeah, I guess we only really need 2, and not even that many speed modules. So what did I... Why is it... Oh, it says 15. That's what it does. Okay. These are very much more optimal than I would have thought they were. Yeah, but... Well, you can have it go... Hold up a second. The real issue is going to be, how the hell do I get this much water in here? Oh, well, this doesn't work. 1 second. Do this, plus this. Nope, not enough. Needs an entire new one. Yeah, it doesn't work. It needs 2. This is what it needs. It needs 2 of them, so. I guess we could try using the pass-through. We have that. Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't put the beacons with that. Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. I'm not gonna try and make that work. It's too much for me. It's only like a little bit more efficient, you know. Only slightly. Okay, so that's good. Give me like 2 of these guys. How much water is this right now? That's a little bit. We could actually use the pass-through actually now. That's kind of cool. New technology. You know, it's kind of interesting. You get toys that you didn't have access to early on, and you get to play around with them now. You know, because I couldn't do this before, but now I can. So, kind of cool to try and make it work. We only need how many of these? 6.3. Yeah, we need a little bit more. Can't just do 6. I need 6.3. That's yeah. Nah, I'm gonna make more. This is the main interesting one. Like, how much fucking stone it needs? It needs so much. So if I take this and I multiply that by 4, because like 3 is what it actually wants, and it's like 1.6. Yeah, we'll probably give it a lot more. How much water is this currently? 1,000. Yeah, so I'm starting to already reach the limit of like what I can do with that pump jack. I have some high level pain having to wait for 3 sciences to get piped to grounds. What? What are you playing? What sir, what mod pack are you doing? I need to ask that now. That sounds amazing. Alright, is this enough water for this all? Yeah, it is. Actually, it's way more than that. The only thing I'm a little bit skeptical on right now is... Nah, I could do that if I want to. I was thinking about just having the stone go through a simple thing like this. How many inserters do I need, though? Not that much. That's fine. I can make that work. And block by your little taxi train, yeah. You know, I ask myself, is it better just to make seaweed on the spot? It technically is, but I don't want to because I'm lazy. So I'm not bringing all that over here. Technically, it would be better, but in practice, I'm really, really exceptionally lazy. It's vanilla plus, but with this new science pack needs lead. It sounds like that sounds like very BZ or all of the mods. Honestly, all of the mods just looks like a lot of furnacing, and that actually is kind of like got me out of that because I'm like I don't really want to. I kind of hate furnacing, so. If there's one thing I've learned from my Pyrun is not Pyrun, sorry, Pyrun is fine. Pyrun did not teach me anything except for pain, but yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Taught me the meaning of pain. Alright, these are fine. Yeah, lead, BZ, lead, and titanium are in the pack yet. No, I think they're just like they're too much actually, I find. They're actually legit too much. They're a little crazy. Actually, I can put that. I don't have to put this down here. I can keep putting it down. There we go. They're just slightly too much. How's the water for this? Awesome. Is it just me or okay? I was gonna say, did water not pass through? And I was about to really upset. It's a little crazy, yeah. Well, okay. The pie has spoiled me because I actually really like. I know it wasn't always this way, but the furnace chains actually for pie are pretty fun and they're different. The furnace chains are really not that different for a lot of the pie wars. They usually vary by like 1 or 2 ingredients and that's it. But you're making the same buildings. That might be a BZ thing with SE actually because that's smelting. But it found to be really monotonous actually to build that up. It was just like really bad. Well, Mike says he wants harder pie, correct. Pie's just too easy for me. Just way too easy. See, what we need Budos. We need a turret upgrade. That's the Budos, right? We need the, which one is it? See, we need this one. The Budos upgrade. You see this one where it blows up things and violently explode? But we need that for every building in Pi Hard mode, you see? Every building has a 1% chance to explode every 10 hours. I'm just saying this would be an improvement, alright? I feel that would really enhance the gameplay. That's all it really needs. I feel like that's the last thing that Pyanodon needs, and then it's set. It's ready for prime time. Hey, click the big green Boodles button. Click it. Wait, which one are you referring to? You referring to this one here? This green button? This one? The plutonium oxide? I kind of like plutonium oxide. I haven't decided on that one yet. I'm kind of hovering on that. I do want to do that one. I feel like I need to finish MK3 trains though before I commit to that though. It's Bath, by the way. Low key, that's kind of what I've been waiting on. Low key. There's a key and it's low. I'm still kind of on the fence about it. That wasn't the one. It was like this one, right? Yeah. They don't have everything. Why? Yeah, because I only did one side. That's why. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well throw down the greens here. Or, these are not greens, these are sap. Actually, I'm gonna just start it over here and move my way over. And I need poles somewhere. Is how many? This is 32. This one wants 66. I don't count Mike as what, he's a scaly after all. Damn. Called out. Called out in current year. You're down to one VTuber tab. One rated the other and one rated a normal dude. I mean, I don't know. They like to rate each other, I guess. He's doing like some sort of like weird pseudo-science experiment where he's like getting he's trying to see what VTubers rate or something. I don't know what it is. Listen, I consider myself a bit of an expert on VTubing, you know, because I did PNG tubing for one day, and I was the best PNG tuber on the site for that day. All right, so I think I know what I'm talking about, you know. I come from a long line of VTubing meme lords. So if you want any advice, just come straight to me. Takes a high IQ to understand MyCloud VTubing. It's true. It does. Alright, what do I want for the salon? Creamy latex. Which also needs limestone. Go figure. Everything needs limestone. Oh my god, there's like no space here at all. What happened to all the space I had here? Whatever, I don't need that much of anything, so. That's why I was starting to put this down first, because I'm like, I'm definitely gonna need that. And it's gonna take a really long time for some odd reason to get over here. The things I do in the name of, You were actually the best? Yeah, for that day, but honestly, there's, I think I was just lucky that nobody else was on, low-key. But I was the top PNG tuber. For the one day I PNG tubed. So I need sap over here too. So 1, 2. Really? Oh no, this is fine. So I need how much creamy latex? 9. Assuming this is fine, which it is. OMOD gives vehicles an equipment grid. I don't know. It could be anything. Could be anything. Could be me. Could be you. How much water does this need? 1,000. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Pump Jackarino. I V-tubed for 1 day. I'm sorry, PNG tubed for 1 day to be ironic. That's what I did. That was it. That thus ended my PNG tuber saga. I am out of polls too. Bro, what are these polls doing right now? Where are you at? Yeah, you guys are slacking off. I should have a lot more than this. Are my Ocula not coming over, or what? Where are the Ocula at? I don't know, they're bringing some trash over. I'm just gonna go up to the base. I'm surprised that actually ran out, to be honest. So what is it, like 50 stack size? How did I put 50 down? They never gave me any. Yeah, 45. Wait, I'm way into the base now. Right, give me stuff. Oh, now I have 45, so it just gave me the stack like immediately. Alright. It's your life now. You lost all credibility. You're a VTuber now. Good. Ironic, sure. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I don't... Listen. Yes. Anyways. Listen, I never had any credibility to begin with, so how could I lose what I don't have? But yeah, typically on the site, there's actually a lot of people who do like things like PNG tubing. So I think I was just lucky, and nobody was on that day to do anything. Nobody was on to compete, so you know. Now I can put on my resume #1 PNG tuber on Twitch in 2023 or whatever. I don't know when I did it. I forgot actually to. Did my profile, you know, that's it. Then I need some sap, and then I need these things, and then we're done. How much latex is this? This is 1,000, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, that goes into that. I put these really close to each other, didn't I? Oh well. Don't care. Ugh. I probably should stop going to sleep at, like, really late at night, but, you know, I won't do that, so. I really wanted to mod something in this game. I really did. Oh, hey, this is, like, done. Look at this thing. Dude, this is amazing. I love this shit. Look at this. So good. Alright, latex. How much do I need? I need, like, 9.2. I definitely did not make that many. Hold up for a second. I need one more lane of this. Did it not give me any, like, washers either? What? Well, now it's definitely a lot more than... Now it's like 2,000, and I don't think I make that much, yeah. But I can give it speed modules. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough, never mind. Whatever. A little bit sad. Sag. Okay, so these don't fit anymore because of what? What are you? Who are you? You're the 4, right? Yeah. What's it missing? Water? That's it? Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit over whatever amount, but I think I needed that anyway, so. You know, I don't even think I need this stuff down here, to be honest. I'm just like, well, I might keep it just for in case the raw neck's lit, or the 10, either one. I've been kind of keeping them on the just in case. Alright, so we got creamy latex now. We're gonna have latex, it might as well be creamy. Let's see. Is this what you mean by all the mods? I think that is. I've been watching Burgers and, what's it called? And Pigstyle, who we rated, like, yesterday or something. They've been playing it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Dependencies 43, yeah. It's just a weird combination of, like, every mod, but to be fair, like, I think it's all smelting. The core fragments in that are, like, really, 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 like, heavy. There's a lot of core fragments in that. So... This is 16. How many did I need? I needed 12. Okay, so we're good on that too. I actually haven't tried it, so I can't tell you exactly what I think about it, but from my preliminary watching other people do it, basically, I'm not entirely sure it's for me. I think, like, I think when I play long mods, and I like long mods, but that one's a little bit on the, like, really, I don't know, not exactly balanced side, I guess. I mean, how do you balance that? I have no idea, but... Is there a train on its way? I'm gonna assume that there is. Okay. Can't really do much with that anymore. I don't think it really matters. So the last bit is I need titanium as well. I don't know why I didn't have that in here. Titanium. I'm not gonna have sour grapes though. I'm like, if it's fun then. All the mods look tedious, a little more tedious and challenging. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. To be fair, when I started pies, I thought it would be tedious, but it actually ended up not being tedious at all. I actually just, yeah, I had fun with it, and that was it. It was good. That's what I mean. It's a little all over the place for me right now. Oh my god, that train was fast. Dude, it was on a mission. Carbon black. Actually, we are going to be making carbon black. We don't want to bring it here like this. Therefore, it's right there, yeah. Oops. So it's really, I'm trying to bring in iron oxide. I was wondering why I didn't actually copy there. Iron oxide. Yeah, 9,000. There shouldn't actually be carbon black in the system, if I had to guess. Yeah, no, there isn't. It would have come here by now. I don't know. I'm gonna see what burgers and what's it called? I'm gonna see what burgers and pig style think about it when they get like really far deep into it. If one of them finishes it, then I will probably be more inclined to maybe give it a chance. But if neither of them finish it, then I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, that's probably not for me. I'll see what they do. It all hinges upon them. Methane. There was another one here, wasn't there? Yeah, anthracene oil. You have to check out where I make that, because that's, there's some over here, and it's only made by pitch. So, and a little bit of coke. So, you know, there's that. I'm gonna give it a really high priority, because I really want this over here, so... Let's see. What's more tedious than SE or Pi? Okay, SE's tediousness comes from the mid-game sciences. That's where that one comes from. Let's be fair. The mid-game sciences, and it's a known issue. So Randall said as much. But it's just a stopgap for what the end game is supposed to be for that. And again, I don't think Pi is tedious at all, because I think it's the chains are different. Pi rewards you for understanding for getting into its mechanics and understanding bottlenecks and recipes and, you know, and sometimes simple solutions instead of making something elaborate kind of thing, you know. That's what Pyanodons kind of does, I feel, in a lot of ways. Guess we're gonna pressurized air this guy.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Raygard? SC mid game is like 400 hours of the 600? Yes. You need to remember the Factorio tank is really a World War I Fiat tank. Raygard, why aren't you up at 3 AM? Because I had to go to I had to bug Red Rife for modding help. I'm like who's online? And then I bugged Red Rife. I thought you had bad sleeping habits just like me. You may have been on it, you just appeared offline, that's fine. I did look though. Oh, my PC's internet is going haywire, but other than that, I'm okay. Oh, that's good to hear. No, I was having some issues with the train unscheduled unscheduled changed event, and apparently I did not read a part of the API. Whoops. I may not have read a part of the API. So apparently it tells me that. Actually, do you guys want to see what I'm cooking actually for a mod that is really useful for me? Do you guys want to know what I'm cooking? I kind of left it as like a you'll see on Friday thing, but I can show you guys now. How many gas fires? I need 2.2. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Gasifier. Dude, I love these new things here. These are amazing. The problem is, oh no, I can't get that to be in there. We're friends for 1.5 years to start exhibiting the behavior he told me he had. Oh, interesting. I mean, you can just get like an Ethernet card, can't you? You could just do something like that. Just go get yourself a card and you're kind of set then. That's it. That's all you need. They still make external cards for it, so. Yeah, these are really cool. Okay, there's a lot of, honestly, I don't even need that many pressurized air things. Could probably just do this. There you go. Problem solved. I actually do love this pressurized air pump. It's really nice. There's something really weird. That is really strange. Mini ITX PC, literally no more. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why, unless you need like a mobile server or something, it's like, I had a mini ITX once, and I never got one again. It's just, I don't believe in the form factor at all. How much water byproduct is that? Eh, not that much. We'll go, what's it called? You been thinking of upgrading anyway? Yeah. I mean, the AM5s are real nice. I can highly recommend it. I've had very little issues, and I think I really love the X3D for the next gen stuff. That's really good. I don't think I come out with another one, but God, it's so good. I just wish I got more RAM. I need to upgrade my video card next anyway, so. Because I keep looking at all the sneak peeks of Pi Stellar Expedition, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna have enough VRAM to run that, so. I need more VRAM. That's gonna be the thing that runs out for some reason. 268. Don't ask why there's a random piano solo in the middle of this song. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't really mind it though, so, you know. I don't know why they do this. I've heard it before, though. Alright, there you go. I guess I will keep it, like, the same. I love Mini ITX, it's so cute. But you're into, like, hardware and stuff. You want to have the most powerful PC, maybe. I don't know. I don't really, I can't speak for you. And your desires. All I know is I do really weird stuff with my machine, so I'm like, yeah, kind of need the power at this point. Because I stream and compile and do a whole bunch of other stuff. So, I think at this point, if I want like a cute, small machine, I get like a laptop. Like the M2 Max are just like really nice, so I actually really like those. I'm hoping to get. I hope there's gonna be equivalent for Linux, and I don't think that the laptops that they're coming out with, the AI laptops or whatever that Microsoft just announced, I don't think that's gonna be it. I think it's gonna be one of those things that they just don't support or whatever in the long term. I don't believe in that at all, to be honest. Honestly, for the as far as Microsoft goes, it's kind of weird to go and be like, yeah, we're pivoting to AI stuff after trying to basically do like random like they did like this whole short-term like data collection just so my grandma can go use like Bing and Edge, right? And then annoy the hell out of everybody. And they're like, yeah. So now we're all about AI. It's like, well, good for you. Just, I don't know, man. I've already moved on, man. Just another trend, I guess. But yeah, I saw the announcement. It filled me with no confidence whatsoever. And I'm the one who's shilling AI here all the time. I'm like I love this stuff, but I'm like I'm not. Yeah, no thanks. No, MS Teams. Yeah. Use that. I remember I used that one time, and it was awful actually. So it's really bad. All right, we need dimethyl sulfide over here on this one, right? Yes. Oh, that means this has to have it. Dimethyl sulfide, come over here. Slack is seg faulty. Yeah, Slack is also one of the other really awkward ones that I've always dealt with, but if I ever have a company, we're just gonna communicate over IRC. I'm just saying that now. Oh, this has a random warehouse full of stuff that I don't want. Well, you're making dimethyl sulfide right now anyways. Or no, you're not. You're not doing anything. Zoom. Where is it at? It's somewhere here. There it is. Why do you hate me like so? I never hooked you up, that's why. And I never gave you the appreciation, love that you so desired. There you go. That's what I expected this to do. From when I looked at this, it looked like it was a negative loop, right? 2 and 2, or yeah, it is a negative loop, so should most certainly use it all up. All right, well, let's leave. Where's it at? It's up here. We might ironically use IRC for Slack. I would consider that I would consider that an improvement. I love that. I love IRC. I had a company where we used IRC for everything. It was so good. It's so good. I guess I need... Nope, formic acid is already here. How much formic acid do we need? The answer is yes. Why fix what ain't broke? My question. All right. RC could be annoying to use. It's a bit too limited. I like reactions. Well, fair enough. But it's very simple. It's very simple. That's how it is. Nice. Okay, polybutene. Polybutene is, I believe, the middle one. No, that's styrene. It's actually going to be this one. I consider the fact it's limited to be more of an asset and not a negative. Oh, it is the other one, isn't it? Huh. Does one thing and it does it really well. I feel like IRC is going to be one of those things that lasts into the ages, you know? Will always exist. Alright, so we got sodium alginate to do. This is the rubber build to end all rubber builds, by the way. The final boss of rubber. Butene. I keep saying butene. I know I keep saying it. It's butane or butene. I don't know how to emphasize it more. I need to emphasize it more. Alright, we lost. How do we make formic acid from trash? Where's it at? It's down here. I need to. 1, 2, 3. Every day is a struggle for me. You don't understand. For how much water you need for this? This is a crazy build. What is this? So many things here. Where is this one? Yeah, of course. Why would it? Why would it be together? Whatever. I don't care. I just need a little bit of whatever this is. AM5. No, AM3. FM4. I'm gonna do maximum AM. Every day is a struggle. 1300. Yeah, that works out. And I'm just gonna underflow valve it. I don't know what ghosts have to you have that say butene to you. What ghosts I have? I was getting awfully spooky. When did we bring ghosts into this? How much sulfuric acid does this need? Not a lot. Okay, that's fine. And I just need to, well, I just need it to be affected by a little bit of speed module. That seems like it's easier said than done. I'm just gonna give it a beacon, who cares? I don't have to make this complicated. Move that. How did that not work? Hold up a second. Oh, because there's like a random hole in the way. That's why. There you go. My comment a bit further up, sorry. Boo at Dean makes the sound of ghost makes. I can't though. I don't know. It's a mental block. The chemicals are hard. This is why I never got into chemistry. I learned chemistry playing C block. I learned chemistry playing pi, sort of. Pronunciation of chemicals. I don't know what they do. You know, I see formaldehyde in like so many like mods for Factorio, but I have absolutely no idea what formaldehyde does or why you'd want it. I just know it is a thing, and they do use it a lot in mods, but I don't actually know what you need it for. It gets it's confusing. Okay, I guess I need sulfuric acid then. Hopefully that's the last thing I do, because I kind of ran out of space for fluids. Sulfuric acid, 1800. Fine year. Oh yeah, did you guys want to see the mod I was working on, or do you guys want to just see it on Friday? Because I'll be done on Friday. It was a little quip I made about the fact that Rhaegar wasn't on at 3 a.m. So. Oh no, sorry, Mr. Whale. It gets the party started. Yeah. Formaldehyde is stuff they use to embalm your body. Oh, okay, that's good. I think I looked it up for you. Butene and something else. Paper, plywood, and resins. Yeah. Dude, it's actually really confusing to me. Where are we at? So this is 1300. I'm bringing sulfuric acid, I hope right now, but maybe not. Oh, no, it's coming in. And then formaldehyde, and then we're good. I'm making more cheats, you see, for my own personal use. Personal cheats. I don't have formaldehyde here. Oh, darn it. Okay, well. Never mind. I do have to put it into another one over here. I was hoping this day would not come. Because now I'm on top of the tin right now, you see. It requires too many fluids. It's like, how many was it? 1, 2, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't count. 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3. I need benzene too. 3, 4, 5, 6. It says 6. So why did I need more than that? Because I have 6 right here. Hold up a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I bring over here that is like, got that one, dimethyl sulfide, got that one, don't have that one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, never mind, I can't count, that's what it is. I'm not so good at counting. Benzene. So yeah, alright, fine, I'll show the mod off on Friday. You'll see it on Friday. It's gonna help my SE run. I'm basically almost done with it at this point. What is this one? This is, yeah, formaldehyde. I'll show off the mod then. I've now hit my official modding arc for Factorio, I think. We're at least trying to hit it. Is there more tin patches in this? 1 second. Niobium ore, tin. One over here. I feel like I should keep this one. Because I think it's actually really easy for me to use. I should just destroy this one. No, that's titanium. Actually, that is going to destroy itself, so it's fine. Yeah, because I stopped bringing acetylene over. 1 second. Let's delete that guy, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I'm all about removing that. There's a lot of things to remove over here too, but that's one of the main ones. Let's just switch these over. But you need tin for brass. I know, but it's coming, or something. I don't know, actually. Soon. The thing is, if I... Sorry, I was just thinking of the mini ITX thing. I like it I like it as a server form factor, like a home server kind of thing, but... I probably will make one again at some point if I need it. Because they are kind of cool. I actually got one, like, when I was, like, in high school. No, like, high school, like, late high school. Because me and my friends used to LAN. And so I was like, oh, I'll have that so it's easier to bring over to my friend's house. And then, and at that time we stopped LANing. So, the sad story. That's actually why I had it to begin with. I was thinking portability with it. I thought that was a good idea for that. As it turns out, yeah. I mean, it was a idea, but it wasn't the idea. I didn't mind those. It was good. It served its purpose really well. I'm gonna put this more towards the center. Really? Huh. These are really quite large, yeah. Whenever Factorio would be better if all the items were scaled up rather than a 10-meter engineer. What do you mean if they were all stacked up? What do you, also, hey Mahalik. So wait, back up formaldehyde. Did they really embalm people, or are you guys gaslighting me? Is that actually what it's used for? I need to actually know the answer to that. Am I being gaslit? I might be being gaslit, but I don't actually know the answer. It's not something I actually know the answer to. So might be being gaslit. A slight gaslight. Oh wait, I don't need a thing over here. And we need that, and we need that. What's missing? Oh, these are missing loaders too. Yeah, whatever. You can just go away then. I don't actually recollect any of this. Is this tin? No, this is titanium. What was the question? I'm like, is formaldehyde actually used for embalming? Sure, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, okay. All right, it's for industrial raisins. I know you didn't say raisins. I filled that in for you. You're welcome. Oh no, I made a mistake. Actually, hold up. I actually don't want to undo any of the things I just undid. But I do want to delete these, because this is a mistake. I was going to undo that, but as it turns out, you can't undo that. It's a little bit hard to do. The reason I'm doing this is because... Okay. I want to put it closer to the over here. I have my reasons. No, mostly because this will go here, and I noticed that the you can't do that, can you? All right, never mind. It's gonna be on the outside, like a good boy. Where is it at? There you go. Because this what's this stuff called? The formic acid is like way over here. gonna get a little tank. Was this in the... No, that's not in the right position. Yeah, and then I give it like 2 inserters right here. So I kind of figured this would look like now. Well, starting now, but yeah. It's a weird number of this too. Strange. It's all good. So am I going to this thing? Yeah. How do you not know that? Did your school have fetus in glass jars? No. I went to a regular school with I don't know. with non fetus in glass jars. I kind of feel like I missed out now. I didn't have like a teacher that just was like crazy and had that. I feel like that person would be the one you remember for all time, you know? Okay, we don't need polybutene in this. Oops, nope. I truly do feel like I missed out by not having that, you know? I feel like that's an experience. Actually, put that over there. Yeah, it's 1. Yep, these are all good. Alright, take this. Remove these because the destructive distillation cannot be filtered. Unfortunately, it is not actually able to go in. You know what? I'm just gonna do this, and then I missed something here. Oh my lord! What is this crap? All right, whatever. Fine. I'm putting it back like this. I'm just gonna fix it. Complaining that the distillation column is in the way for whatever reason. No, that's not what I wanted. 1 second. These continue to be my favorite buildings, I want to mention. You know what? Okay, now I'm just gonna keep it like this. Never mind. I don't know why. This one in particular just looks really cool. If I had a favorite pie building, this is it. Pump. So you pump these 2 out, they go back into here, they go into these containers, as is tradition, and then we go... Anyway, I underflow valve it into there. And that's it. That's a lot of formaldehyde. I just need the sodium alginate, and that's, like, right here. I think that's basically it. Which building is your favorite? Oh, the destructive distillation column, this one. This building. I don't know what it is about it, but... It's just, to me, it's very iconic. I don't know why. I just saw it, and I always loved placing them, and they're just my favorite for some reason. I need carbon black too. Do I need a lot of carbon black? I do. Like, that was just very specifically my favorite one. Couldn't tell you how, couldn't tell you why, couldn't tell you when. Just it's my favorite. Latex is used in many, many items, so as it turns out, we are going to use this thing down here. Because we have to export this from the block too. Nope. I like Sex Machine. See, everybody has a favorite. Even Melon has a favorite. Melon likes the Sex Machine. There you go. I mean, that one was really good too, actually, to be fair. The styrene, I don't know if I make that yet. Where's styrene? That would be being made out of ethylene and... was I gonna just make the ethylene here, I said? You know, and I did do that. I did the thing that I was going to do. Good stuff. Where's styrene? Good. I need some steam for this guy too. How much does it need? Not that, well, 400 and something. Okay, never mind. It does need a lot. I was gonna be like, yeah, it barely needs any, but it actually needs like a lot of it. Yeah, I need you over there. Never mind. So we're gonna do underflow valve. Where's it at? Yeah, I need to get some heat boiler. I don't know how many, yeah, I'm just gonna give it a whole bunch and then it'll hopefully work out. Hey, thank you for following, Borgen. I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name? Recognize that name. Thank you. So, 300 styrene. Yeah, we don't need that much styrene. But it does need a lot of iron oxide and benzene and ethylene, so... I kind of decided this would be one I would make in this block, so here we are. Alright, nope, that's not correct. Alright, so we got ethylene, I have steam almost here. There we go, steam is both. Just need some iron oxide and benzene, and then it's good to go. Where's it at? I don't need so much of this, so I'm just gonna bring it all the way down. Dang it. I'll be fine. There we go, good old styrene. Alright, and then benzene, and then we're done. Okay, well, not quite done, but almost done. I do need to figure out how to bring out the... nope. should have brought... Yeah, there's benzene right there. Alright, so we got benzene. I figured out the Ethernet issue. I recently attached my Nintendo Switch to Ethernet. It's stealing your PC static IP because you never set up static IP on the router set. Oh! Interesting. Something wrong with the dynamic IP assignment? Or you just turn it off? Because sometimes I do that too, actually. I kind of like to know what the IP addresses of my machines are, so, you know. So admittedly, I'm guilty as well. I do the same thing. What if on my network I need to know which IP it is? Well, which one's my desktop and all that, you know? Which I do actually pretty regularly. You set the stack in your PC's config on the router, so it's giving the 0.7 to the switch. I always give like the because mine starts at like 100, so everything under 100 are static IPs for me. That's what I've always done. There's no creamy latex in this either. Hello, creamy latex. Yeah, that's why. Okay, they're coming in now. Alright, it's got that. The last thing I need is carbon black. Very, very last thing. Oh my god, that's huge. Why is this building so big? And that's just simply vacuum and anthracene oil, and that's it. Vacuum goes on the other side. Okay. I don't know why I pretended to be, like, surprised about this, because I've placed this before. I already know how this looks. I legit just forgot, actually, how it looked. Oh, that's so nice. Look at this now. This is great. So 12, I need 13.5, so let's get another one. $17. Good stuff. Nope. Oh, that's the, sorry, that's the input for this guy. Anthracene oil's right here. There's a lot of pipes coming through here. Ta-da! Carbon black. So I kind of want this to be over here, right? That's it. That should be all it needs. Dude, look how much... that's so much rubber it makes. That's crazy. Might give it like 2 of these. That's wild. Alright, we have now officially fixed the rubber problem. I don't know, there's nothing I can do with that one, but yeah, the rest of this is pretty good. Pretty good. Rubber. All right, let's see how this. There you go. Can you tell when the rubber came online, guys? There it is. Alright, let's retire this one now. I'm gonna turn you off. Oh, and let me turn off the other one too. Where is it at? There's the old rubber build, which is right here. So we're gonna also turn these guys off too. I don't know why I need saline. Oh yeah, saline is actually required. Yeah, because it's phenol in this one. That's why. Okay, just turn that all off then. Polybutane is the bottleneck currently. What happened? Sorry, polybutane or something. I don't know what it is. Which one it is? Oh, yeah, too much, Huh. I was kind of hoping that would, How much is that making for Steam? 1,000, yeah. Because it's supposed to be good, but, like, I gave it 2 pumps to remove it. Do I just need to overflow valve and, remove it or something? Dude, I am pumping it as fast as I can out of here. How is this not enough? 1 second. It's making... how much? See, it makes 4,200, and it... ingredients is 2,500. This also needs like 300. Well, okay, it should get to the point where polybutene is... yeah, I might just vent it. I might not care. No, it's fine now. No, it didn't. That's not fine at all. Never mind. Overflow. Song request? Give me a hot second here then. Sorry, 1 second. I'm in the middle of attempting to unbreak this. Very intricate and totally not busted build. Yeah, it's just filling up all the way. It's crazy. How? You know, and that takes everything. Well, the water is not fast enough, but that's fine. What the hell? I would not have guessed this would have happened. Also, there's something wrong with this. I guess that's what we're wrong. Okay, let me do the song request. Sorry about that, TLC. I know you're kind of at work and you're like, I want to see some things. Sorry. Really? This is what the music you chose, alright. I don't know why he hates everybody. Including me. Why? Why? You could have done anything. It's a good song. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess polybutene is working, so, you know, how can I really complain? Oh yeah, it's just backed up, so... it's good. We fixed rubber. Rubber is fixed. That was it. That's all we needed. You know, I do have to move the advanced small parts somewhere here, but we can leave it. Okay, what are we doing for nanostructured material? Nanostructured material. We left off on core shell nanoparticles and some other stuff. That's why we did rubber, because this was terrible. This is not getting any better, by the way, I'm just saying. Still better than the sequel trilogy? That I won't deny. Do you remember how naive everyone was when they thought it wouldn't get any worse than their prequels? Yeah. Everyone was really naive. What, Jar Jar Binks' best character? I mean, that's not what people thought at the time. That's definitely not what people thought at the time. I think it grew on people in like a weird, like, you know, it kind of grew on people in a weird way, in a way that I think that wasn't meant to be, in a meme-y, non-serious way. Alright, where's the product for this guy? No stainless steel. No stainless steel, because there's no cobalt extract. There's no mixed ores. I swear I had a mixed ores. No, I think I screwed it up because I removed the, Yeah, I'll go fix this guy. Actually, wait, no, it's right here. I just I know what I did with it. I'm not remembering this. I think I want to remove nickel mines, but I think it doesn't really matter at the moment. I think I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Where to go to next? The Galactic Dance-Off, Keshak. Oh my god, it could just... there's more of those songs, by the way. To get Mike listen to Duel of Borgs. You think you do, but you really don't. You don't have to do that. You truly don't. Alright. I think the bots are gonna have a bit of trouble coming to me, so... We could also wipe out the rest of that, too. I kind of need the, I think mouse over construction is overriding that, by the way. I just want to give it that. Just let the bots handle that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the whale came over. You know what, just come take it from me again. Collect auto trash. Oh, did it go back to the other window when it goes away? I mean, it's a little jank, but I mean that's pretty cool actually. That it switches over. I get there's a limitation there. I've never noticed that before. I think it did something weird before. That's kind of cool actually. That's neat. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go... What are we gonna do? Yeah, so we got mixed ores again, because it was running out of... I'll just let it do its thing, it's fine. I don't need to be involved with this at all. There is, like... Okay, so... I do want to move this down to somewhere where there's a nickel mine plus a copper mine. That's where I would like to do that. A nickel reserve, sorry, that's what it is. So there's one over here. I think there's one of somewhere close to... Yeah, there's one there with a copper mine there, so I could go into that. It has to have copper nearby, is the main requirement. And that's just straight up RNG, so... I mean, there's one there... There's a lot of nickel mines, but yeah, one near a copper mine, that's the only one, really, I've seen. Wow, there's like 2 over here? That's crazy. Because that's what I have to do to make this. Unless I want to make copper out of something else. Oh, there's also rare earth ore, but I think I shipped that in. Yeah, I shipped that in. I mean, is there another way of making this, or no? No, this is the only way. You can't make it any other way, so... I didn't mean to... Oh! Hey, I just realized by the way, I pulled Recipe Book 4 the other day, and I just realized that this is now back in. Except to modules. Does the building also have that? Maybe. 1 second. Nah, building doesn't have it. That's okay. Recipes are the most important thing, though. That's kind of neat. I kind of forgot that I asked about that. Alright, let's go. Back down to the bottom. What I'll probably do is I'm gonna just take the stainless steel myself, and I'm just gonna put it in there. Whatever was in here. It's down here. Because I want those buildings to finish up. How much does it need for stainless steel anyways? Yeah, like 50, so yeah, no, this will do a fair bit of it. Alright, so back to here, because I placed down one more and I only want one more of that, so. And that will be like another few gigawatts or something. I don't know how much it's gonna be. There's a reason why green is not here. Because there's no station. Okay, let me fix that up. And then we'll go back to MK3 trains. And then maybe my my prediction will be a reality. Unlikely, but maybe. Why am I missing so much lubricant here? Hold up. What happened to it all? It got messed up. You're good. You're not good. What happened? Request threshold 25 molten salt. Where's that at? Yeah, make it in furnaces. So we do have plenty of molten salt. Yeah, now it's coming in. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's all I wanted. I just wanted it to come in, and that's it. In Caravans remote view maps still doesn't work still, but copy and paste works, if you recall. Yeah, I know it had a bunch of changes, but yeah. I feel like remote view is like one of those, like, required mods until at least 2.0. I don't know what 2.0 is doing to fix it. I know they're, like, letting you basically change things from anywhere, but I don't exactly remember. I don't 100% recall what they're changing. But I know that was on the list of things, which is better remote stuff, especially because you're intergalactic, basically, at that point, so... Which will be interesting. Alright, I think the first thing we'll do is special small parts. The only thing about this, which is a little weird, is... I'm kind of thinking of, like, the advanced small parts I had at the top here, I'm thinking about moving them down here, because I had them up here, and it's just something that should actually just be moved here. Maybe. The answer is maybe, but I do need special small parts, and we should probably just get that done with. The M-bit matrices. What does remote view actually do? For what? Oh, for this? Oh, it makes it so I can go and click on a building and remotely interact with it. I can't take the items out, but I can change the recipes and things like that. That's primarily its purpose. They also give you like some hotkeys to swap things, but it sets it up to like the bots to swap it, not you. You don't swap it yourself, is what it does. So it's pretty good. If you're used to SC where you can like manipulate things from far away, and then you're gonna get to the point where you just can't live without that. Because you're like, I don't want to physically move to the other side of the map to change something, you know? So that's why it exists. It's not a good block for this. I can make it over here though. I need some grease. This is 7.2 small parts. I might try and make more than this. I'm thinking about it, though. Yeah, I'll make more than this. That's fine. Is there a reason why it constantly is like this to me? Yes, it's because I can't place it down properly. I would have really liked this to be... You know what I can do? I can make it go down here. 1 second. This should work, in theory. Yeah, let me just delete these for now. Uh-oh, maybe they don't work. Uh-oh. I don't think they work. That's why I had it like that to begin with. Because I think there was actually very little leeway. You don't want to do that, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit there. Unless I move it like one to the back or something, but I kind of don't like doing that. 1 second. What did it look like before? Look like this, right? It requires too many items for me to do this normally. That's the only thing. You know, I'll do, I'll figure out how much space I need to give it.
Hello!
Hey, doing? Are you running K2 in this run? No. Hey, get out. I need K2. Why would I have K2? This is Pi. Pi does support K2, as far as I know. I would not have that. This isn't SC? No. What does my title say? No, it says Pyanodons. Sorry, you made me think I didn't change my title. I did change the title. This is right now Pyanodons. We do Pyanodons on the weekdays and SC on the weekends. And we're only doing 1 day of Pyanodons on the weekdays now, so because I had to I have priorities. And the priorities are trying to get ready for the expansion and some other stuff, so I may have made some mistakes. Well, it's mostly a timing thing. I need to use better use of my time, basically. There you go. That's pretty good. See, they're special small parts. Yeah, I will make the regular parts here, actually. Why bother to do anything else? Let's do like, I don't know, like 2 belts of this. Because we now have enough rubber now, too, so it's actually very easy. Turret reselect 2. Okay, we physically have nothing else to research now, by the way. Unless we want to do whatever these guys are and whatever. I guess we might as well, right? I mean, might as well. I have nothing else to do, so... There's no other, yeah. I apparently make more research than I like to admit. Beacon. How much rubber do these need? Only 10. That's straightforward. I kid, I know it's pie is good. Scammed. 100%. So, the big one with this guy is, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. You know, I kind of feel like rebuilding at this point, because when you have the borax build, or this one, this casting one comes a little later. Maybe I shouldn't bother with it now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait then. I'm gonna hold off on that. Never mind. Belts. Oh wow, that's too slow? Yep, that would be too slow. Guess every single one of them needs their own. Wow, it needs more than its own. Well, actually, I think I need... Let's do 4 and 4. Wow. Seriously? So much? Just one off. Dude, I feel like every time it's somehow one off every time. Or one perfect. Such a finicky one. Yeah, and that ratio only gets worse from here. You know what? Wait, hold up. How much does it need actually for belts? We'll need like more than one belt now. Okay, never mind. Actually, no, we should... Never mind. I'm changing my mind on this guy. Never mind. We'll process that somewhere else. We'll process it over here. I actually have a lot of space here. I just have to use the space appropriately. I ended up temporarily increasing the tech cost multiplier to ensure that I wouldn't run out of tech to research for the next science pack. I mean, I don't want to do that because I scaled it for the next year. I don't want to waste the resources just because I don't have anything else to do with it, so. I'm actually a little bit opposed to trying to do that, so. Just a smidgen opposed. Yeah, no. If it doesn't require that much tech, I don't want to use that much tech. That's kind of my thinking on this. Oh, that's really in the way. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, how much does it actually use? Oh, that's why. That one was fine here. It's just not fine there. So that's 27, and I need 30, so... Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna have to speed these, and that's it. So that's... It wants right now 45, and I can make it 43. The thing is, I don't know if I actually need 81 special parts. I probably don't. What's it used in? A lot of things. I don't know. That's the thing, is I simply don't know. And it doesn't look like it's that much from a plastic perspective. Just glass fibers might be bad. How much should I make of that? Well, I certainly don't make enough glass fibers for that. Dude, do I have to scale that? Are you kidding me? Hold up a second. Dude, it requires like a billion things. How do I scale that? Time to start putting speed modules into these. You practically have infinite resources. You don't need to worry about biters. That's true. I know. But like, I don't know. I feel like I've solved the tech problem. I don't need to be researching something. So, you know. Wonder how fast one could finish Pi if you use infinite chests for resources. It'd probably still take a really long time. I'm just trying to see, like, what are they used in? Okay, so let's go back to production science packs. No, not that one. Let's go to nanostructured material. What are special small parts used in? Because if I fixed the rubber issue, right? So maybe we don't need so many. Maybe I overdid it, which never happens. Believe me, I never overdo anything. Because I'm looking at the glass fibers and some of this other stuff. It's like, yeah, it looks like a lot. Nimbit matrix. Actually, is there like another recipe we get for this? No, we don't. It always stays at this. I just may not have actually just made it fast enough or something. I don't know. I could probably just add a bunch more glass fibers to it, but because I'm looking at this right now. I'm like, dude, to make 45 glass fibers a second, that's like crazy. That's the main thing. Aerogel is also a little bit cringe, but you know. I don't know. The rest of it seems normal. Oh, maybe not the Nimbit matrix. How much do I make of that? Because I think I scaled that pretty well. Yeah, okay. I maybe needed more more of this too. Yeah, okay, so because look at this, what's this? Nano structure, or sorry, not nano, it's special small parts, right? If we make like, let's say 45 a second, that's like 1.5 belts, sorry, 30 seconds, right? I'm thinking of express belts right now. Even that's like pretty nutso, especially with epoxy, right? And carbon fiber is 8.3. So you know what? I'm scaling it back a little bit. I think I overthought this one a little bit. It's very noisy placement of this. Where's belts? I can actually put this down here too. No, I can't put it on that side though. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit better. My ears, yeah, sorry about that. I realized that after I did that, so don't worry about it. There was nothing I could do to prevent it from happening. Your ears. It was loud. Oh, you can have a nickel reserve here too. Is there copper around it or no? No. What would anything nice happen? Alright. Well, we got this guy. See, that's a little bit too slow right now. I can even speed it, but I think it wants an extra building. I could put one like in the middle of it or something. Not really. I'd rather just give it like one over here or something, and then now it's fine. But I do have to like feed it over here somewhere. It is what it is. But that does need, like, a lot of rubber, so. Yeah, don't get rid of that. And this is gonna be AM4 and 4. And now it's too slow again. Damn it. Alright, now it should be 32. Basically barely not enough. Why? Why do you do this to me? Does it need like another one there somewhere or something? I don't know what I need. 10. I'm just gonna put like 2 over here or something. That's a little bit easier said than done. Okay, it fundamentally, it needs 2 of them, is what it needs. It needs 2. You know, I feel like it would be fine as long as I put it down here. You know what? I'm gonna put it down. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a sec to do something. I keep changing my mind on this, but I can't help it. I need to put it a little bit higher. Listen, it's small parts. They're special small parts. Most of all. What are we on right now? What is this? Alright. And Echo Star. Setting up static IP on the computer bricked your entire internet until you restarted. That's fun. Nothing was receiving IP version 4 addresses at all. That's kind of weird. You have one of those fanciful open DDRT modems, because those are sorry, they're not modems. Those are super cool. That's what all the cool kids do. And Netgear is built-in stuff. Well, there's your problem. I'm not actually sure if that is the problem, by the way, but listen, it's no time like the present to start making grandiose claims, you know. But the last thing I'd want to do is somehow give you poor advice that breaks your computer and Factorio 2.0 is on that IP subnet. Uh-oh. And then it's then you know, I'm to blame or something. Somehow. I'm just saying somehow that would happen. In my made up universe of that's how computers work kind of a thing, I don't know. 4 and 4. 5 and 3. Nope. 3 and 5. They wiped that all its backups. Yeah. Yeah, no. It'd be like non-modern source control. It would be great. I may have more than one angry person coming over to me. Maybe. Delete the factory to get everything. No, I'm kidding. How many inserters do I need for this? Oh my god, there's so many inserters I need for this. Dude, why do I need so many plastic bars? Why is this like entirely plastic? Alright, fine. We're not putting the plastic up here. I'm making like a belt of it practically to come over. What? That's 2 belts of plastic. Bro, this is like entirely plastic. How is that possible? There's so much plastic in this thing. It's so over. Where's the aerogel? Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see. Plastic. One sec. Rubber. Plastic, rubber, aerogel. Oh, not belts, I need to see rubber. Rubber. Negative 9,000. Vector 2 delayed in my cloud. Put that on the blog too. Just so I have very angry people coming in for all that. It'll be great. Anthracene oil is not coming in. Why is that? You are doing something you're not supposed to be. You should not be thinking that you have that there. Why do you think you have that there? It's supposed to only request, but how did it pick up a signal of more than that? That's kind of strange. I'm actually not entirely sure how that occurred. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that one. Yeah, that's fine too. I have to delete these, but it's still kind of weird that that occurred that way. Second, where's this one? I'm gonna just let that go first then. I'm trying to delete these, so... Where's my fancy... this one. Wait, what? It gave it to me. See, this is something that remote configuration was not supposed to do. It's something how it interacted with, like, mouse over construction and something else. But yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to deconstruct things from the other side of the map, and I've only done that, like, twice. So, I'm hoping that, it becomes... It's just the mod's conflict in some way. It's supposed to not allow me to deconstruct things, or to try and remove them. So, yeah. Construction extender right here. I've seen that happen like twice. It's not a big deal, because it doesn't really matter, but... It's kind of weird when it happens. Alright, we can delete all that. Okay, back to here. Let's see. I need aerogel as well. Sure, there's a good reason why there's nothing coming in, because I have it on automatic allow list. That's why. It is, as it turns out, it was a good reason. For a change. I knew I messed something up. Alright, let's put this... I have no idea how to get this down here. Sure. Why not? I also need to, before I get too carried away, and to move this over here. This is still, like, my favorite build that I've done in Pies in a long time. You know, I'm wondering if I should be concerned if I don't see a lot of moondrop flowers right now. No, there's a ton of it. We should probably be requesting it more, actually, to those boxes, so then when I see that, I'm not concerned. Let's put 18 in there. It's just a really cool build. I really like this one. This one's super nice. It's raising my power to, yeah, like I'm getting basically 500 gigawatts from like moon drops of all things. What do you have? 4 full blocks of that pink gas liquid? You mean this thing? That is hot molten salt. I assume that's what you're talking about. That's how you do power in pies. Is you are basically taking molten salt and you are heating it up to 2,000 degrees. Oh yeah, these are power blocks. This is a power plant. So what it is I have these iron-enriched moondrop flowers, and they go into 5 of that goes into 400 fuel oil, and these burn the fuel oil into power plants. So a change they did recently was that they made it so that you can actually use efficiency modules inside oil power plants, and that means they're also affected by beacons too. And that change alone made power plants really, really overpowered. So, because it's really easy for me just to slap down this, and then you just make an entire block of that. So, yeah. So just for reference, like this entire block, right? If I recalculator it, it's using up 11 moondrop flowers to make 840 fuel oil, or sorry, 880 fuel oil, which is then consumed by the power plants to create like this much molten salt, blah blah blah. Generally speaking, it says it makes 113 gigawatts, but it's actually about 90% efficient, I'm saying. So it's probably more like maybe like 105 gigawatts or something for this. Is what it is. And when you remove all the power kind of thing, it's probably about 105 gigawatts is what it can reliably make. And that just comes from this. And this right here is just it's an iron-rich biomass from what's it called? Into iron-rich moonflowers. So this thing takes in a little bit of tailings, a little bit of gleators, a little bit of navins, a little bit of moondrops. Really, really cheap, by the way. And that makes it essentially like this 24. It powers 200 gigawatts in my entire factory. It's insane. This one. It's a little bit too strong, I feel, actually. Well, okay, it's not that it's too strong, it's that the other options I think are too weak. I think the amount of power it makes is probably maybe reasonable, maybe not. Maybe that one in particular is like really just strong now. I think it was originally balanced by the fact that, you know, you couldn't efficiency module it, so you wouldn't do that then. Because it would make, it's making 80% effectively, or wait, no, it's making, what, 5 times more power now, effectively? So, it would have been, this would have been 50 gigawatts before then. That's what it would have been, and now it's way more than that. So, I don't actually know. I don't know the answer, I don't have the answer for that. I'm just saying that's what I can do now. Until we get fusion power, it's up as hell as well. Yeah. But the problem is, I think, is like they made this whole lovely like solar cell like research and stuff, and now I just don't feel like that's even worth going into at this point. Because I've just solved my problems at 500 gigawatts by just throwing down this block twice, and that's it. Like before I was just planting that biomass, I was doing biomass power plants, but I feel like, I mean, my current level of like renewable is, where is it at? I have a VOT, which is 50 megawatts of variance of 50%. Like, let's say tidal power, because tidal power is like, I'm basically just at that point. I mean, that's not reasonable, because I would have actually been using the previous one, like 25 or something. So let's say like 30 megawatts, right? So, and I'm making what, 100 and 200 gigawatts right now, right? Yeah, you need like 666. Oh, wait, is that enough zeros? Wait, 1, 2, 3... It's 200 gigawatts, right? Yeah, it's effective. Yeah, so that's not enough zeros. It's another zero, isn't it? Is it another... Wouldn't it be another zero, or no? 1 second. Because that's 200,000 megawatts, right? Yeah. It's 200,000 megawatts of making. So then you need to basically... you need 6,000... tidal wave generators to Why does that not feel right? I feel like that's not right. I don't know. Because that's not the same tier I'm talking about. Who knows? Okay, anyways. Anyways, I feel like maybe there's something wrong with it, but who knows? I just feel like when that balance change came in, it was very welcome, but I think the other stuff hasn't caught up yet. Because other things that probably should be changed as well. I need one of these guys. Maybe. So I got multiple nerfs already because it was too good it might be accurate? Yeah. I remember considering it. I remember I was considering it way a long time ago, but then I went with biomass power plants, and then the biomass power plants got really good. So, yeah, I don't know. But that's currently where my power sits for the time being. So, like, I used to have a bunch of biomass power plants that I had, like, over here and all over the place. I haven't removed them yet. But there's some over there, and there was some over here, right? And I just deleted them because the power ratios changed was the first thing, and the second thing was, like, the fuel oil. When I discovered this, I'm like, I'm not doing sap anymore. There's no reason to. Because that's what I was doing before. Is I had a lot of sap power, is what I was doing. That's what was running the base. And then a couple of changes happened, and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. So that was kind of weird. It's fun though. All right, what do I need for this guy? Well, you just need enough production of yellow plants to make it viable, which it definitely isn't at tier 1. A tier 1 doesn't use that, though. Tier 1 would be burning something else. And also, you need efficiency modules to make it viable. Plant... It burns something else. What does it burn again? It's like gas power... It was... yeah, it's gas power plant, is it? Yeah, no, sorry, it's not... That one's natural gas. So it goes purified natural gas. So it goes natural, refined, purified, and then pure, right? The biomass always does biomass, is how it works. And then the oil power plants is kerosene, fuel, diesel, and then gasoline. So because of the fact that fuel oil I just got for free, basically, that's why I made a bunch of the red ones. Because I can't just upgrade to the blue ones, because it'll become diesel. Diesel, I'm not sure of like what I have for that. But I feel like those are my favorite power plants right now. Diesel, sorry, it's ES, or at least I thought it was. Diesel. How do you spell diesel? Let's like where's the fuel power plants? Oh yeah, diesel. There you go. It's diesel now. Sorry, that's what it is. Diesel. Diesel. There it is. It's not diesel. I just mispronouncing it. What do you even do for this? Excellent methanol carbon dioxide. So there's a carbon dioxide with methanol variant of it. Oh, there you go. Cobalt enriched moondrop flower. We could actually upgrade to this one right after. Easy. Look at that. We get a good one here. Actually right away. Yeah, fuel plants are too good. Vin Diesel, yeah. I think honestly fuel plants are now the best in the game. They're really good. I think that's like if there's a meta with Pi, this is the meta now. Cuz it's a very low amount of plants. Who cares? Look at this 3.1 moondrops. And that does 1,000 diesel, and then like that probably does a lot of power plants. Add the plant production. Which one? Like whatever this needs. I don't know, just like what this one here. It's not compatible with this machine. Say unrestricted is that. So even at like tier 2, it's like 50 moondrop flowers. But I should be at tier 3 to be honest, so if you actually do the actual one, it's like this one. Probably more like this, is what it is. That's pretty good though. Rene used to be the issue. Moondrops are free. Rena need like 80 farms per building. Oh, Rena is, which one do I have now? It's like this one, and then like do like the this one here. Yeah, that's like 1.2. It's really, it's easy now. I feel it's really strong now. Oh, I actually, this is not correct, by the way. Is it ash the byproduct or what? Yeah, ash is actually the byproduct. Sorry, because it's a byproduct of ash. So it's actually it's not that much moondrop. It's like 4 moondrops a second. So, and that's what we can do for the next year. It's easy. Super easy. Random tier 1 is as slow. Yeah, but the thing is you wouldn't care about that because that's at another tier, right? That doesn't matter. Because that's at what's it called? We're talking about tier 3 fuel for making diesel, right? That's specifically what I'm referring to at the moment. That's all I'm trying to do. So how's none of this ever come in? Because it's not hooked up here either. I'm gonna probably go get some coffee, and then also while I'm at it, I'm going to also turn up the heat because for some reason it's really fucking cold today. I don't even know why. I'll be right back. Bro, I had my heater off, and what's it called? Yeah, it's 12 degrees today. And it's like what, almost end of May? How is it only 12 degrees today? Don't worry, tomorrow goes back up to 17, then 19, then 15. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's Celsius. You're gonna have to learn the metric system. You don't know. Why is it so cold? Why? I don't know. Because I got like angry because I'm like shivering here because I'm like in my shorts because I'm like, you know how you're like mentally in uh-oh, 1 second, is this hooked up? Yes it is. I'm like physically and mentally in in what's it called? I'm in summer mode, but like, you know, the world doesn't agree. It's 57 here, so we're chilly for May. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, like 14. Yeah, it's so cold right now. It's just like, I don't know. I've been kind of like, I've been like, I don't know. It's a little bit rainy today too, to be honest. So that's probably why. I'm like, why is it cold? That doesn't make any sense. Well, hopefully it affects the whatever called like forest fire season a little bit, and there's not gonna be as many forest fires. I could hope. Hopium. I do need 2 inserters for this guy. Okay, this is overmaking. That's fine. Inserters, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so we got 1. So I think the thing it needs the most of is plastic, if I recall. Plastic. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do aerogels as a part of something else. I can't use that filter mod. I'm really sad about that, actually. I kind of want to use it. Yep. Oh no, it has to be the other way. Oops. His day-to-day usage in physics and science stuff, Celsius is way better. You know, I've heard that argument, but it's like the way I think about it is, I think if the comfortable temperature is like 20 degrees, for me, kind of a thing. It's just 20. That's the temperature I kind of like. I feel comfortable around. That's it. That's the only number I remember. With Fahrenheit, isn't like 70 some, or I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit, but yeah, 0 is snow. Like, and then like, yeah, and then like 20, like basically around 10 degrees is chilly, and 20 is like nice, and like that's why I kind of set my you know, my temperature set around 20, right? And when it goes over 30 degrees, I get hot, and that's it. I remember, I kind of more remember it in groups of 10. When you start getting to 30, it's 10, it's hot. But it's generally for me, anything over 25 starts to get really hot. So that's how I think about it. And yeah, 40 is like heat stroke territory. Yeah. And if you really need more precision than that, you can just use, what's it called? You can just start using, the decimals, so. But to be honest, like, I can't physically tell the difference between 20 and like 20.5 degrees, or 20.9. I think I can only really tell the difference between temperatures and ranging of like 2 degrees, maybe, is what I can feel, and that's it. Should rectangle instead, yeah. We should use Kelvin just because it sounds cool. Let's use Kelvin as our unit of measurement now. Yeah, how many degrees Kelvin is it right now? It's really just like 250 something plus Celsius, and that's it. We're gonna do quest threshold. I'm gonna have to add some more glass to this, by the way, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Like, what is 25 degrees in Kelvin? It's something. It's not degrees Kelvin, it's just Kelvins. Yeah. I know. I'm just saying we should all use the superior temperature measurement type. But like, I don't know. I guess it depends what you grew up with, I suppose. Because like, whenever I hear like Fahrenheit, like that doesn't make any sense to me. The numbers are really random. Because I'm like, it's like, what is it like? What is 20C to F? Let's see, what is it? It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm like, it's a really random number. I'm like, you could say 70 degrees is like, you could round it up and say 70 degrees is like the comfortable temperature for you if you use Fahrenheit. But I'm like, I don't know. It's still an arbitrary number. It's not like it's like 0 or 100 or something. It's the same thing, right? The other day I wrote one MC and while it's correct, it looks weird. That does sound kind of weird. Usually aiming for 22 Celsius. Well, I live in Canada, so... In Canada... we're made of stuff. Stack thresholds request only. The reason why this is not working then. Literally nothing is coming here. What happened? Request stacks, right? And I put 50 stack thresholds, so what's the problem? I guess I'll just reset it. I love CyberSyn when I don't understand what it's doing. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? I will swear off CyberSyn for all my future games. Because for life of me, I just don't understand it. It really is a lack of understanding, but I still get frustrated because I'm like, I don't know, I committed to it, and then I'm like, I really want to learn it, and now that I learned it... Where's this guy, new maintainer? I don't think it's the person who wrote it. The person wrote a really great algorithm for it. I don't think that's the problem. It's just UI. That's really what it is. Like, it's just, I want to know why it's not coming. I don't understand. There's some kind of internal rule that it's using to determine it's not coming here. I'm wondering what that is. The algorithm is fantastic for how it divides it. The problem is just, like, I'm not very smart, and so I don't know why request-only stack thresholds with a constant combinator of -6,000 each one will not come with this request threshold. Maybe I need to lower it? I don't know. Train is being held in a depot because it has cargo. What? What are you talking about? Where did you, how did you get that? I don't know how that happened. I must have done something. I don't know what I did, though. Oh, she said it pretty rough? No, I know. No, I understand that. It's like, I'm just like, you know, like I said, I like, the algorithm is fantastic. That's why I'm using it. It's just the UI needs work. That's all it is. Sorry, I don't mean to be so critical about it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm figuring things out. Locomotive or tier 2. Mike, you gotta take it out, take it out for dinner before you. Thank you. I'm trying. Allow list of something. Oh, so now it's coming. Yeah, so I literally didn't change anything. I just replaced it, and then that was it. And then I saw something break at the top, and that was the end of it. So, yeah, you got me. I don't know. I don't understand it. That's what I mean. Like sometimes it's just like it's really obtuse because I replaced it. Something was broken with the combinator. I'm guessing. So, I don't know. Or maybe it was the fact it was at 50. Is that not enough stack sizes? Because what would that be like? 100 times. 100 times 50. Yeah, that should be enough for it. It should be good enough. I mean, I don't mind just giving it like half, but oh wait, hold up a second. This is stack size. What's my stack size currently at? 40. That's what I did. Okay, I understand what I did. The stack size was too large. It probably would have told me down there, and I wasn't paying attention. My bad. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry, I said 50 because I was thinking, what was I thinking of? I don't know why I thought of 50. I think I was just trying to make round numbers in my head, and then that's what I came up with. Anyways, okay, this should be coming now. Grease is coming, and then it's gonna make that. That's it. Okay. Another crisis solved. Don't worry about it. How many... Yeah, it's one belt, so... I would argue being displayed isn't very useful gameplay anyways. When is this when well, you paid for your sins. Change the unit for heat capacity in Factorio, please. Oh yeah, what is the heat capacity thing? Is it like... No, just like reach temperature 10 degrees is all it says. I mean, that seems normal to me. I would understand that. Actually, can you even change the to Fahrenheit in this? Yeah, that would be interface, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess there is no Fahrenheit in this in the game. Nope, no Fahrenheit for you. Well, I'm not saying I wanted it, but you know. I wouldn't use it. I was just wondering if it had it. So I wouldn't understand Fahrenheit. That's the problem. It'd be very varying temperature to me. Not saying I'd want it, okay. There's a mod for that? I'm sure there is. It was one of those interesting things. Wait, how hot does fluxofluoride have to be? The temperature is actually representation of purity, actually, is what they're using it for. That's what it is. It's not that the hexafluoride is changing in temperature, it's that it's changing in purity. That's what it's actually doing. So the idea is you can mix impure with pure or something. I don't know what. But like, I guess it's like 10 degrees is like 1% pure, and then like I think it goes all the way up to 1,000% is 100% pure. Is sort of how it works. But I don't have that technology in there. Or perhaps we displayed steam used to be hot water, then we made steam a separate fluid because it became unused. Put my name on the map. Okay, it's an easy one. I'll do that. Oh, well, maybe I should make it smaller, because I actually don't have that much, thing. No, you know I have actual text, by the way. Now you get my poor spelling. There you go. How's that? There you are. Made it real easy. You can see it right there. 10 out of 10 wouldn't spend the points again. Good. I'm glad it was worth it. Where's my carbon fiber? That would be... I guess I never hooked up that one appropriately. Yeah, that I definitely didn't. I know. That's the thing is, if I felt more invested in LTN train logistics mods or LTN or CyberSyn, I probably would submit a nice big patch of like UI stuff to it and like default settings and stuff based upon my experience with it. But the fact is, I just don't think I'm using it past this run. Yeah, that one's perfect. What's the limiter right now? Again, it's nothing against the mod. It's just more my own preference. I just really like vanilla trains. I really like them. Way too much. I really like vanilla trains. Wow, that's all the sugar I have? Okay, that's not enough sugar. Yeah, let's go back to, thing. By the time run is over, 2.0 will be out with training tropes. Yeah, I'm actually interested to see what the LTN community will do, actually, after that. I'm sure some people will drop it, but I think other people will, I think they'll just port it up and then they'll just be like, yeah, we're using that now. Where's, no, I don't have that here. Creosote, industrial lead. So I was trying to make carbon fiber. I guess that's actually fine. I think I need like 10 sugar or something at least. I think like 15. Oh, there's Arquad honey to sugar as well. I think the bones is actually the best one. Yeah, that's like, dude, this is like super easy. Wait, what? Sweet syrup. Yeah. I think the first mod I would actually make is something that's like a simpler version of Factory Planner that, you know, breaks it down a little bit better than whatever I currently can do. Tephora. That's a lot of Tephora, but we can make that. I should be making that actually. Let me go help that bottleneck out. I can make that in the same block as carbon fiber, I don't mind that. Because it's really just lime, bones, and Tephora, and yeah, that's it. You get a bit of byproduct from type A molasses, but I'll just turn that into nothing, is what I'll do. Cyrus is still better by hijacking trains on the fly? Yes, that would be why it's really good. Uptra LTN creator doesn't really mod anymore. I doubt LTN will get an official upgrade to 2.0. It doesn't utilize train limits either. There's one thing I learned though, that other people upgrade it for, because they use it in their flow and they're just used to it, so other people upgrade it for them. Like, because I think it got space elevator compatibility recently for SC runs. I actually want to put this in like an ash block. Maybe I'll do it over here. You know, I think I'll move it in there. Is an electric boiler a cursed prototype again? What do you mean by that? But I don't know. I'm kind of on the boat about like I want to make some mods myself, and well, you want to see what I was gonna do actually? Here, I asked about it before, but I think I don't know if anyone really wanted to. So what I was trying to do is I had someone help me with it. So I was making a lovely script to what's it called? So you know how I keep in my SC game, I use filters on wagons, right? And I keep having to calculate for every station, like the stack size times the wagons. I'm like, why don't I just make a script to do it automatically? So I started writing it for like events on schedule changed, kind of a thing. This doesn't work right now though, but RedRef already helped me with it, so RedRef has a solution. But what's interesting is I don't know if I can find out what changed on a schedule in an event. Because there's nothing in the event that indicates that, I've learned. But yeah, all it does is, what it's supposed to do, if I go to like the end of it, you know, game.print test. I kind of like breakpoint it over here. By the way, the debugging tools, really good for this, actually. I had a lot of fun with this. They're actually really good. But, like, yeah, so like the last station is supposed to put in weight conditions of item count of the iron plate signal I had. So what it does is it looks for the station to see if you're adding a one with a filter, like if it's in the name of the station, and it's supposed to pre-populate the weight conditions, and that's what it's doing here. Because it found 18 iron plates in there, right? And then it doesn't do it. So is what I learned of what it does. It's kind of interesting, but you know. But that's the thing, is also I can't tell if a station was added or if Or if like someone just removed it, and that, because what I check here is I check if the station has no, like if there's a last station, if it has no wait conditions. That's what I was kind of doing. And then I don't think I could tell what it used to be, but maybe I can. I'd have to see. That's what I've been cooking up. So that's gonna save a lot of time when I'm making stations. I'm trying to say like, hey, fill up the iron plates in the train. Because they'll realize that I have iron plates as a signal in it, is the idea. So it'll see that in there, and the idea is it'll add the item count of item equals to whatever is the stack size, right? So you don't have to manually math it. So thank you. But I'm learning a little bit about the events and stuff. So I hit up Red Rife yesterday and was doing that. But by the way, yeah, just really good tooling for this. Really amazing. For modding. Really, really cool. I had dabbled in it slightly before, but I actually decided to actually set it up with something half decent. It was fun though. 1, 2, 3. That's 9,000 then. Coke. So that'll be ready by tomorrow. I'll be done then. Do you have some reformers doing shale to condensates? Yes, I do. All the way up here. I was very torn on this because I was like, do I want to bring the carriage in here? Or do I want to turn it into shale oil and then ship the shale oil? But, as you can see, I opted to bring it to a centralized place like this. I don't know if I would change it at this point, but yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Then add an electric boiler. Yeah, the electric boilers got better, though. Because you can see how many I needed here. That probably was a factor in why I decided to do that. They were not affected by speed modules before. Now they are, so... But then again, like, it's like fluid going all over the place. I don't know. Like, if you break it down by wagon, I'm sure... It's like 3 wagons, so for every 4 wagons, it's, oh, that's why I did that, yeah. It didn't really make a difference in terms of density. So it's just easier for me to, anytime I see carriaging, it's just to, that's why I did that then, yeah. Because I broke it, I looked at the density of it, because it makes a lot of shell oil, and then it really did make a difference then. Please read all the lines, oh. Oh, can you rate calculate over them for me and then add a... Wait, why would you want me to rate calculate? Wait, what? Okay, that they can't blame you for. Why do you want me to add all the lines? What are you talking about? It's like yeah, this is too many now because I think it's gotten way better. No, I use a little bit down here too. That's why. I don't remember them. Like what? Like maybe... Fine, it's 11 steam boilers or whatever for this. 11 boilers to 4 shale oil things, yeah. Is that what you were asking? Sorry, I may have misunderstood you slightly. Mistakes are made by all parties. Me more so than anyone else. Oh, I like how you can rotate this, but there's actually nothing to rotate. So. Actually, it's gonna be like that. Please read all the lines. This is not a reading stream, this is a doing stream. And, you'll be lucky if I could do things properly at that. What do I want to turn this into? I think flue gas is what I put this into before. Yeah. I don't think it really matters where this is, so what do you mean will not fit? You'll fit if I tell you to. Because electric boilers output 250 degrees steam for me in rate calc and don't map with generic steam that they want. Yeah, no, that's something that they do. That the Factorio Planner does the same thing. Factorio Planner doesn't realize that they are the same. Because because it's over 250 degrees, and these are 250 degrees, right? Well, they are at 250. Yeah. So yeah, that's why it doesn't do it. Oh no, mine works. What are you talking about? Yeah, mine works fine. What are you talking about? But mine puts them together. Mine realizes that they're together. Are you on like an old version or something, or what? Oh, those are the old boilers. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, no, they're most certainly the old ones. Where's some of the new ones? 1 second. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I guess it would be because since they're beaconable entities, they're probably the prototype changed. Then that's what happened. That makes sense. Where's some boilers? I had some like over here somewhere. That wasn't it. Where was the build I just did? I knew I threw some down there. I don't remember where they're. Oh yeah, right here. So. Yeah, because these are now, I'm guessing, either assemblers or something else. Yeah, assembly machine prototype electric boiler, and the old ones are, what are they, furnaces or something, or what? I think they're furnaces. Yeah, that's why they don't mix then. Boiler, no, they just have a boiler prototype. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let's do down here. 5 and 3. Nope, 3 and 5. That's what's give me? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were asking. I don't know, I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, the prototype changed, so that would be what the issue is. Do we need, like, sweet syrup for anything else? Molasses we use in B-type molasses, but I don't really recall it being used anything else. Filter... ash... So the whole point of this is we're just trying to make A-type molasses for sugar. Sugar can just go into wherever, and I don't care. Oh, and there's some lacking in over there. Do we need nickel? No, we don't. We'll just get rid of that. We could, you know, we could put this beside the machines I had over here, actually. Yeah, that's good enough. That's a lot of sugar, so. What did Archer do? Yeah, no, he changed what kind of building it is, because you can't make it affected by beacons then, if it's a boiler. They wanted it to be affected by beacons, and so it had to change to an assembly machine. That was what happened. That's what I assumed happened. Let's see. So we'll bring the Tephora over here. And the last one is lime plus this thing. The 250 degree steam from an assembly machine is different from 250 degree steam from a boiler? Yep, that seems like it. It does the same thing in what's it called? It does the exact same thing in Factory Planner. Factory Planner is also the same. Who coded that? I don't know. I just assume it's some kind of like leftover from like some earlier point in development or something. But yeah, no, it's always been that way. As far as I can remember, it's always been that way. I mean, the physical liquid is not like. Do you notice how I had to in this one? Like, for some reason, Factory Planner goes and says, I need syrup for, which one was it? I need sweet syrup and sugar, but it's not dependent upon temperature. And then Factory Planner did not say, like, oh, I could do, it's because it's something to do with assembling machines. That's the reason. Because it's an assembling machine that makes a temperatured fluid. And for some reason, Factory Planner doesn't realize that you can put that together. Again, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. It's confusing to me too. But it is what it is. Alright, we need lime and then we need bone. Hey, Narostro, how you doing, man? Yo, yo. What are you up to? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, K2SC. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I saw you before. You know, I've actually lurked a little bit. I like looking at K2SC streams as well. I'm actually a big fan. How you been, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Why? What's the sighing? How was your stream, man? We're working on some sweet syrup right now. Make you zip your Mark IIIs? Ah. Yeah, lots of people I said I was ending, or else there would have been a few more. Ah, it's okay. It happens to everyone. It's fun. I wouldn't worry too much. But you have to entice them with the points. You have to go, you're like, you gotta go, you get free 250 points if you stay for the raid. That's how you solve that. Oops, that was absolutely not what I wanted that to do. How much does that make? 6. You gotta entice them. That's how it goes. It's fun, productive stream for sure. Finish energy science tier 1 and moving on to material science now. Oh, good. Did you see the wide array beacons at energy tier 2, by the way? Very, 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 very good. I would highly suggest it. I always, every time I play SE, I beeline for that those tier 2 beacons. What do you mean spoilers? Just saying, did you see it? There's no spoilers. Fine, don't worry about it. There's this thing. I mean, there's no wrong way or right way of playing a mod like that, you know? Not a spoiler. Fine. It's just one helpful piece of advice to... Well, it's not even advice, it's just like, did you see that? Because you could have seen it and been like, yeah, I don't really care. Which is fine. You know, some people don't care about that. Okay, I've done SC before, it's something new, really? Yeah. Yeah, I saw wide area beacons and I'm like, I need that. I need that today. Kind of a thing. I feel that all my builds are always made around beacons, so that's why like I rush the beacons basically every single time I play that. Yeah, don't worry. Simrock's just kidding around. That's how he is. That's good. No, it's good. It's good to hear. Are you going to be done before 2.0 comes out? Because I've already accepted the fact that this Pi run is not going to be done before that. So, I think no matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, I do not think I'm going to be capable of finishing this by then. This is making... Oh yeah, I can increase the speed of that a little bit. There you go, that works out. You should be done by 2.0. Yeah, I got my SCK2BZ run going, and I'm just like, I'm kind of like booking it right now. Because I'm at mid-game-ish? Where am I at? I'm at like, I got like the important technologies. I got like tier 3 of everything basically for text, but there's a couple more ones that K2 had, so I don't know how long they're gonna take. Man, you're only 13 hours in, how could you say that? Well, you know, I keep guessing when I'm gonna be done this, but I keep proving myself wrong a little bit every time. There you go. Sugar for days. That's actually a nice looking, that's a very delicious and sweet looking belt. Let's do this one here. You have a K2 SCBs at 100 times. That broke as I updated SC on that run, so it's too much to fix. Oh. You know, they did do pretty good compatibility patch with it, but I think in that mod you have to be prepared for that to break if anything major updates ever with that. All right, we're good with sugar now. Let's go back to what we were working on before. I wonder how this is doing. Product ran out of EVA. EVA is over here. Definitely upgrade these. Oh, that was supposed to be beaconed, and it is not beaconed. I wonder how this happened. Well, we had a lot of EVA at one point. You know, I'm kind of feeling like I'm just gonna go get the EVA, and then I'm gonna just feed it to the building. You get a bit of a base tour today. BZ is rough. Solids, for example, 9 inputs. Yeah, tell me about it. That's been actually my least favorite part of BZ. Hey, Dicavia. Whoa, why'd that like play again? That's been my least favorite thing of BZ is I feel like I'm constantly making furnace setups and things like that. So it's a lot of furnacing. And to be fair, it's not something I particularly care for in Factorio. So, like, anything ore or outpost related, I actually are like my least favorite things, but it is what it is. That's how I am. Let's see, where are we at? Just a few more of these. Just trying to have this guy finish up, so I've been making oil power plants in this for a little while. A lot of extra furnaces way down the tree in space. Yeah. Are they that far? I actually don't remember how far they are. You always have them, I feel, at a pretty decent point, but yeah, no. But no, the furnace stuff is just like, I spent like, I think like 2 weekends just making, because I do a lot of core fragment mining, and when I upgraded to like, the best furnaces, the best like everything, because you get that a little later, I had it at that point, but I felt like I was spending like a whole lot of time essentially setting that all up and all that, so. Oh, I guess this one's done. We have small parts now. It may not be done, but we have them, is the thing. Okay, these all... Yep, these are all 100 stack size. Okay. Back to here. We're trying to get, what are they called? Nano-structured material at the moment, so... We're pretty much at this place with it. This has been my project for several streams now. So... And every time I say I'm going to basically finish it, I don't finish it, so... Because there's always some other new emergency that I come up with that I need to do. Well, we're going to do this one. We're going to do molybdenum, silicon, titanium, aluminum, nextlet, special alloy. You have to say that quickly 10 times in order to create it. I'm going to go to my other smelting setup, like around here. Is it up there? I actually don't remember where smelters are. I'm assuming this is a good place for it, but yeah, maybe this will work. Assuming I have a place to put it, which I do. Jeez. But yeah, no. But if you're not doing BZ, were you doing BZ? 1 second, I had you open. No, you got SCK, you got SCK too. Yeah, I feel like BZ's good. I like the thought of it, but I would like to have it. I would like to see it more integrated into the mainline mod. Actually, I would really like that. I think Rajak was saying he was gonna look at it, which is gonna be fun. Rajak's the guy who does the K2 SE compatibility, by the way. So he had it downloaded, I think, at one point, and then he said he was gonna. He was thinking about it because he saw the integration, so he was thinking of making it more with it. Draw a self-portrait of your current Factorio character, the Ulrich. I think I have that somewhere, by the way. I think I had an Ulrich somewhere. Alright, a self-portrait of the Ulrich. Goof and boof. Alright, well, we'll do it... I don't know where. I'll do it like in the... I feel like I need a big... I think I need a big block for that. Maybe over here. You know what? We'll do it over there. We'll do it right here. There we go. So, I'm pink right now, so I'm assuming you're saying keep the color. You know, it's more purple. We'll go with that. Alright. We'll do this guy. He's got big buff arms. Dude, I don't know how horses are so muscly. I guess, you know, that's a dumb thing for me to say. Of course they're muscly. That's how they are. Alright, and then he's gonna give a thumbs up. Because he's really cool. Hey, thank you for following that. Thank you for following, Astro. I'll stop by sometime, by the way. I'll stop by sometime and check. I love SCK2 runs, by the way. He's giving a... You know, it looks like a middle finger, but this is actually supposed to be a thumbs up. I'm actually not sure. Maybe I'll just do this. Oh my god. He's giving muscly legs here, too. Dude, it looks like E.T. for some reason. Why does it look like E.T. right now? 1 second. Why does he look like E.T.? I don't know. There you go. Alright, this is getting really weird. There you go, it's very muscly. You gotta be talking. Stay in school, kids. There you go. There, dude, he's a spokesman for Pi. That's how it is. Stay in school, kids. There you go. I need to make the talking a little bit better. What? No, no, it's just coming out of his head now. Alright, there we go. Sorry, it's sort of like, damn it. Can't write things properly. There you go. There you go. Stay in school, kids. There you are. I rated you before, and 99% of the time I fall off to rate. Oh yeah. Well, thank you. No, I know. That's why I said that's why I said I remember you, and I've also lurked a little bit too. So. No, I have as well. Does clown school count? Yes. You can stay in there too, as long as some kind of school. There you go. It's supposed to be a thumbs up. I don't know how to make a thumbs up. It just looks like he's giving the finger. Why does it do this? It looks pretty badass. So let's make him shredded. There you go. He's got like a abs now. Okay, great. There you go. This way, I don't know. I can't really give him that. Fine. I'll try to do a better job. Yeah, actually, no. That is better. There you go. That did improve it. Never mind. That looks more like more like a thumbs up. There you go. Hopefully that's everything you ever wanted out of art from me. There you go. Yeah, don't worry about it. All good. Oh, this is the block I made after that. And then obviously I never used it, so. So we need... Oh my god. We may need a lot more smelters than this. I'm gonna make it another block, actually. I thought I was gonna put it down there. I'll throw it down here instead. Yeah, we'll throw it down here. That's what I'll put it now. Because I need like I don't want to use a lot of acetylene. I'd rather put more smelters down. Where's my lovely train of trainness? See, I got lots of VTubers on here that I did art of. I think this is, what's her name? Lumi? Someone maybe draw Lumi. This is Mia. This is, that's my VTuber avatar apparently. That's it, licking an ear. I did PNG tubing for one day. That's what I did. And then that was it. I quit while I was ahead. It's too enticing. Anyways, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, thanks a lot for stopping in. There's my... Oh, and this one here too is one. I don't know. I forgot who it is. Nisha, tell it to, which one is that again? Nano something. That's what it was. Nano something. That's who it was. I actually have a lot of them here. Actually, I have a lot of them. I think I got a problem. You been paying for it ever since? No. It's a net benefit. Now we just have fun. If everyone here is fun now. We have all the fun people. It worked out in the end. It was a net positive for the channel, I swear. Think of all the DJing collabs you could do. Why would I want to do DJing collab with who? That's my question. I don't think I'm doing any DJing collabs anytime soon. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. My ambition, unfortunately, is not to do any DGen collabs at all. I don't have any such ambitions. To be fair, I do a lot of factory games, and I'm not sure how well like that even works, to be honest. For like multi, I've done a little bit of multiplayer like Factorio streams. I think really it is. I think I'm just too what's it called? I'm too ADD for that maybe, or something, or something along those lines. Maybe not ADD or something else. I'm perfectionist kind of thing. Like if I don't, well, not perfectionist. It's more like if I don't understand how it works because I made it, then I have an issue because I'm like I physically cannot get over that mental barrier. I think it's a little hard to do anything with. I'll tell Nisha. I'll tell Nisha to tell Mia you don't like her anymore. Sure. Mia already knows that. I'm #1 hate watcher. That's how it is. Why would you tell Nature this? It'll come down to the vine at some point. No, no. I think it just I mean I did like what's it called? I did stuff with Pat, and then what's it called? I did Power World with Damsel, and what else did I do? I did a couple other ones, but I don't know. I just like I think it's just for factory stuff. It's just I don't know. It's unless you have like a specific goal in mind, or if it's like something like education or something. I don't know. I just don't know how it would work. It's kind of hard to make work. There's something also really fun about just like solo factory stuff. You know, I love doing solo factory. Zinc ore. Where do we do zinc from? Zinc. Where is it at? I'm kind of curious. Zinc grade 1 product. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh no, we got one over here. Never mind. We did do one. No, that's not zinc. Oh, zinc comes from. No, that is zinc ore. Why does that look like nickel? Yeah, that's the same graphic, right? Like there's no way that's not the same graphic. That totally looks like the same graphic, by the way. No, it isn't. it's slightly less. One's more green than the other. I've unlocked the last tier of Pytrans. Can't wait to use them. Oh, thanks. Why is it 1 a.m. already? Okay, see it. I'm still going on for a few hours because I'm skipping tomorrow, so I'm skipperoni the tomorrow. Oh, see, there's my avatar again. There it is. How much does this make for zinc? 15. Or no. 11. Because I have, like, zinc right here, and then, like, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Does it need aromatics? Oh, it does. Oh, well, let's just turn that off. And maybe get this to get used, or... Actually, I don't think I'm ever going to use this, to be... No, I will use it. What needs zinc? Molten zinc. So why did I have a... Oh, I made it go to grade 3? I processed it, like, several times. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't think I use that. Anyways, this can go away. We have no purpose for that now. What music? Dude, this is the most non-music I've ever heard. There we go. Okay, it's still kind of non-music. Yeah, that's definitely vocal. I can tell by the picture it's vocal. We'll go to this one. But no Mike Tama tomorrow. No, that's it. Today is it. I'm passing on the thing. Well, I have to do something with my car tomorrow, is the main thing. But then I realized like it's just summertime now, and I don't actually have time anymore. I have like the video, which I'm gonna start very soon, and some other projects that I need to do, and that's it. I legit don't have time for 2 days of pie, unfortunately, a week. But I'll tell you this, like, when I finish SC, which actually should be pretty soon, there's actually nothing stopping me from really kicking up the parts of that. The weekly iterations of Pi. Because realistically, that's what's limiting right now. It's because I started another run of another complicated mod for SE, so... Lesson is, don't start up 2 complicated mods at the same time, and... yes. I was asking if you understood correctly. If you gotta do stuff, you gotta do stuff. Don't spam. I don't spam your empty chat. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But that was the reason. And then I just gotta say it's summer, so I wanna actually reduce it a little bit too. It's a little bit too much to do the amount I'm doing right now, I think, for what I need to be doing. So, or what I want to be doing, I guess, more or less. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna need for this. Where is it at? This guy. we will not be speeding it. We will be instead efficiencying it. Beacon. Can I put like speed modules into it like that? Is that legal? Will I go to prison if I do this? High prison? Prison? Silicon and aluminum. Mostly titanium is what this is. There's a lot of acetylene, but the acetylene I'm reducing by removing some of it, so it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, wrong one. Polybeam plates, yeah. I see that my trains are flashing at me, so let me go figure out what they're doing. Train is stuck. Can I find a allow list to Nemo? That would be this one, right? Yes. I was just messing with it. Dude, I just saw it flicker that something is stuck, and I want to know where it is. Okay, you have enough space now. Please go to this one. There you go. Hey, how are you stuck? Wait, where are you trying to go? Oh, you can't go over to that one? Hey, where is that? Oh, it's this one. It's a build I was just doing, but there's something wrong with it. What's wrong with it right now? Not that one. I don't remember where it is. I already forgot where it was. Thought it was carbon fiber related. Yeah, it's one of these ones, right? What's the problem? It's this thing. It's trying to do its first load into something, and then it's not able to go there. And the carbon fiber is now completely stopped because, you know, reasons. I thought I just gave it a ton of sugar. Did I not give it a ton of sugar? Dude, I've made nothing but sugar for 12 days, and this is how it repays me. Dude, is this not enough sugar? What is this? Oh, it's provide. Oops. Yeah, and it's also very wrong. Damn it. It's, yeah. I may have put it the wrong way. I still haven't fixed it in this thing, and we will continue to not fix it until, yeah. What's your issue right now? You're not getting enough sweet syrup. I mean, it looks like it is. I mean, I think it's a Tephora issue, but it like stopped and now it's continuing. But I think it's like Tephora for sure. Yeah, it is. You can already tell it's not a Tephora. Product. Well, that's in the old block. Another thing on the list of things I must improve is this guy. You know, I was going to do something where I was going to just copy and paste it and make more of it, but you know. It looks like some of them aren't even going, by the way. I don't know why. Where's biomass? Oh, yeah, biomass comes from these guys. Which are... Oh. You know what I did? I know what I did. I upgraded all these plants, but I never upgraded the water. So the water is actually the most limiting factor right now. I'm not sure how it biases towards the bottom, by the way, but, you know, what we could do. Easy solution. Just put a bunch of speed modules into it. That'll be good enough. I'm not even going to bother changing it. Alright, let's go back to what we were working on before. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's see. I need some acetylene. Good stuff. Good. Let's go bring acetylene over. Uh, there's a lot of little products coming out of this, though. Yeah, the primary thing that it needs is going to be a lot of titanium, but the rest of it's like fine. It's also still too much wattage. Let's go get another green in here. Yep, I just need another smaller one. That's it. 5 or 3 and 5. So this is for just 1 a second, really? Dude, how slow are these? Rhetorical question, but... Huh? I need another set of this then, is what I need. I put 1 speed module into it and that was it. And I can't really fit any more unless I'm willing to, Unless I'm willing to basically throw in, what's it called? Something on top, sorry. Unless I wanna, like, sink fuel into this, which I don't. I 100% don't. Night Schmuck. I just called Simrock Schmuck, and, I don't regret it. Didn't mean to call him Schmuck, but now Schmuck. I read it really fast in my head, and I just read it as Schmuck, and I was like, yeah. That's a good one, I know, we'll have to call him that tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow, I'm not here tomorrow. Yeah, anyways. The next time we see him, it's Schmuck now. We can make it a thing. That's what I was thinking, to be honest. It doesn't even make any sense, because it's not Schmuck at all. It doesn't even look remotely like that. Just my brain filled in words and that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. That doesn't matter? That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna actually put these closer to the side. I don't know why my brain does these things, but it did. And it does. You can't path out of here? Why not? You look fine. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Yep, that was the reason. I guess that's also why they weren't pathing to this guy as well. I think we're running out of trains again. That's why I really need the MK3s. Because they're all being used at the moment. Ah, yeah, they're here now. It's fine, TM. Exactly. Soon. This is the kind of... I don't even know. This kind of ore is just, like, ridiculous. I just realized I should actually have it go up here. Because that I need to leave it open for more ores. I probably should just go work on something else while this kind of comes together. Yeah, I don't think we're really using much of this native flora. I'll keep it for now, but it's probably gonna go. Yeah, this is, again, same problem. Okay. You're not in the way, are you? Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just trying to get that to go away. To really use longer trains, I don't think that would have actually helped here. I tried to do like Cybersyn to the max. Like my my logic with it was locomotive wise. What's it called? It increases majorly at every stage. So right now the trains at the current tier, since I have 2 cargo wagons on them and they're like the length of one, the cargo wagons are actually like a typical 1-1 in vanilla. And then the next tier, which is why I'm trying to get there right now, like it's just starting to become a problem. And these have a storage size of 80. So they're already like what? They're 1-2s then, and then at the last tier they're 1-4s. Effectively in the form of a 1-1. You know, so like vanilla wise they're 1-4, but yeah. That's why I designed it that way, because that means all my stops I could just do this then. You unload from 1 and not from 2. Whether or not that was a good idea, we'll see. It so far hasn't backfired at all. It does mean I need to upgrade trains though every time I want to do that. Because I know in Bold's run, Bold didn't actually upgrade his trains all the time. I think at the end he had like a mix of trains, but the thing I know is that you do not want to mix them because they have varying speeds. Then you absolutely do not want to mix them together. You want to pick one and that's it. So, I think he may have mixed it, but I think most of the problems in his other run was mostly that fact that he had like too many. He had mini loaders. Mini loaders kind of ruined his UPS, unfortunately. Because they're just really silly inserters. That's all they are. In 1,000 or so? It's like that. But he's using proper loaders now, so... for his current one, so he's not gonna have an issue with that anymore. Well, he's also looking for one last one. Oh, one last train was vanilla? Well, that's why you have factory search, because I can see locomotive, you know, I can look for entities. And I know I don't have any. And then if I look at like my tier 2 locomotives, I know where they all are. I have 259 trains. That's what I have. And then I don't have any of the next year. But when I swap mine, it's gonna be really easy because all I do is I raise the limit of the internal network, and that's how I designed it to be. I raise the slot limit, and then they all go back to the station, I just replace them. What loaders is he using now? I think he's using... Deadlock loaders, I think that's what he's using. That's what he's using. I believe that's what he's using. That's what I've seen, actually. Cool, yeah. What's the MK3 train progress? Well, let's see. We need all of this. We just need all of this. It's also a very substantial part of the productivity science. Because they're trying to make high-tech floating locomotives. I have most of this other stuff. I just don't have that. Well, you use Arendelle loaders? I mean, so am I. They're way better. They're the gentleman's choice for loaders. You get an invitation to like an exclusive country club when you use them. They're so good. Honestly, when I started using them, people I saw some people going like, "Heck, he's gonna have fluid UPS problems at some point." It didn't happen. I'm doing good. I'm fine. What? What do you mean they take a considerable amount of UPS? What are you talking about? No, they don't. They're like nothing. Where are they at? Yeah, loaders. 0.05. Not even that. I have train trails, which are 10 times worse. Pi Alien Life uses way more. You know, well, it uses double. And Pi Alien Life is really well optimized. Well, my loaders are quite well, I don't look at the mod, you're saying, oh, well, that has nothing to do with the loaders then. That's the loader prototype you're talking about then. Yeah, mine's at like 0.7 for that. Yeah, but that's not going to improve by using another loader mod. That's just the entity. That wouldn't change anything. The mod things are, yeah, that's what I'm saying, they're script updates. I wish I had the option to need electricity instead of lube. Well, I think the Deadlocks ones are electric, if I remember, but electric is boring. Because it's just like, you have power everywhere, you're using it for inserters, there's no difference. The revenue from Lube Network isn't included in the mod time usage? No, it's not. But I can tell you from my SE game, it's basically nothing. It's, yeah. It does not matter. I have it, and I can tell you if that's breaking the bank, then, yeah, it's whatever. Because mine is, what's it called? You can see what mine is for like, Fluid Network. I'm almost at 1, but that's not the Lube Network. Because my lube network in SC is like 0.05 or something. It's like really low. The problem is I have a lot of different, like almost everything needs fluids in this. You got like blood, you got everything. Like in every block I have like, if I actually like count pipes, I assume that like I have a couple like 1,000 of them. That's what's doing it. And that's not the lube network doing it. My god, it's still low. Yeah, I have 38,000 pipes. So that's what does it. So quite a bit for loaders. Again, it's not AI loaders that would be causing the issue. So you also have to think about each loader. When you want to weigh it, it's like if you want to weigh inserters versus loaders, loaders are more expensive if you use them all the time. But they have high throughput is kind of the thing. So my rule of thumb is kind of like if I need more than two inserters or something, it's better with the loader. If I need 2 or less, then just keep it as inserters, and that's it. That's what I do. Then you mix them. The nice thing about it is they actually sleep too. You go like show active state, like they're actually sleeping. Which is amazing. See, watch when I have this guy going. See that's going now. See, it actually sleeps, which is amazing. So they're actually super worth it, in my opinion. But I don't know. This is my opinion. I think they're amazing. I think they're good. Yeah, the loader prototype entity is expensive, but it allows for high throughput, so you're supposed to balance it with like, if you're really like talking like endgame, like, you know, whatever for it, then what you're supposed to basically weigh it against what's it called? You don't use it in every situation. You use it in situations where you need more than 2 inserters, and that's when they shine. They're really good in that. But all of my ongoing runs, I don't have any issues with it whatsoever. They're really well optimized. They're super good. And the fact it needs lubricant, that was not a factor whatsoever. It was not a big deal. Like, my fluid network sucks for this game, but it's just, I have a lot of fluids in this one. My SC game has a better indicator of, like, what would be a normal, like, amount of fluid that would require. Because even SC has, like, what are they called? The thermal fluids. It even has that, but it's still not a big issue, you know? It's less expensive than the equivalent number of stack inserters. Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's why they're really nice, so. But I think people panic about UPS a little bit too much before it actually becomes a problem, so. We'll see what it is in the end of my game, but I definitely, the thing I got out of it was that it's not a substantial thing. I think it's a lot more fun making, like, global fluid networks, actually. I just find it really entertaining to make, like, lubricant networks everywhere. It's a good contrast to electricity, but, you know, to each their own. Like I said, there's no wrong way to kind of play these kinds of games, so. The base runs at 2030, you couldn't tolerate anymore? You know, I'm kind of curious. You want to send me a save and I'll see what it runs like on my machine if you're curious. Oh, something happened here. You are doing something wrong. That's what happened here. Anyway, I'm kind of curious. But, I don't know, if you're not curious, it's fine. I see what it runs like on mine, but... If you don't want it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just weird. Alright, we got 2 of these ingots. Let's see, nanostructured material. So, we've done that one. Core shell nanoparticles. Alright, so we're gonna need some run out into some other fun stuff here. I'll probably put that in the block here, so we'll just make the core nanoparticles where I made it. Dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. Yours will run at 60? Okay. I mean, if you are squeezing every little bit of ounce of performance out of it, then yeah, okay. I guess I could kind of understand that. I need ethylene vinyl acetate. Yeah, I might go grab that because I want to finish that build I just did. I pasted it down earlier today, and I'm interested to see like all of it come together. So. Oh no, too far down. I mean, I'll be honest. I literally got this machine to play Factorio on. That was the only consideration I had when I got this thing. So when I built it, because my last one was pretty good. I actually upgraded to the 7600 X3D, and then I was doing like a bunch of runs, and I'm like, I'm really having fun with it. So I mean, it's like one of the main things I'm doing. So I might as well go all the way, you know. Mistakes were made. There we go. Okay, I'll finish whatever it's doing. I'll upgrade again once the 9000 X3 comes out. That's a good idea. I think I'm already on AM5, so I'm probably not going to change my processor for a few years. I think I'm just going to keep it like this. Because it really, like, I need the RAM upgrade, so... That's really what I needed, is to make it consistent. Where was the build I was just doing? It's that one, okay. Alright, we're gonna start at the back and work our way in. So we're gonna get plasmatic chorus, fluorophore, a diuretic layer, and a milphy. Good times. I don't actually know if... I think I could just make this all here, can't I? I actually don't think I need to actually make anything special for it. It's just like throwing a molecular assembler here. See, it says 2, but I'm kind of inclined to make more than that. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna make more than this. I just decided. Nope. A little bit more further down. $5,800 X3 is good for now. Yeah, I would stay on that. If you already have it, you might as well just stay on it. There's no reason to switch. Just stick to it. Oh, this doesn't work. Why does that not work? Probably because it went, like, more towards the bottom or something? Eh. Oh, no, I did this. I remember now. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You shouldn't be worried about it. Nobody's worried about it. I don't have an online save of the version, and it's big. That's fine, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm just always very curious. Alright, so we need iron nanoparticles, which are from this one, right? From Milphy. Wait, is that a direct reduction plant? What the fuck is that? Brother, what are you? Well, I don't have that. Direct reduction plant. Did not realize there was a building here I need to make. And I need... Okay, these are not hard to make, though, luckily. That's fun. Should probably keep one online for safety. Yeah, that's kind of what I like to do. Well, for me, it's also like offering it to other people too, the saves. I'm gonna go... Well... What are these... Wow, check out how many prod modules you can throw into this guy. That's a lot. That's 4 prod... That's... How's that 4 prod modules already? That's nuts. Hey, you could just throw it over here or something, you know? I wonder what the gimmick with this one is. Increase the nucleation in surface area so they can melt better. Ugh. And it needs a lot of parts though. Oh god, lead containers. I don't want to use lead containers on this. No, I don't have those. Those are so hard to make. Why do I see lead containers? I mean, you know what? It's actually kind of fixed now, ever since I put lead antimony into the extreme. And, yeah, okay. Maybe it's not as bad. That's the gimmick. Yeah, we found it. Luckily, I can prod the everlasting hell out of it, so, you know. That's the good news. Yeah, looks like my my power is done basically. So, see, how's that 468 power? How does that work? Because we got what? We got two. I guess I have like 450, but where's the rest of the power coming from? Oh, right, I have the nuclear setup. That doesn't work, so. Yeah, I don't know. Where's these steam engines? I kind of feel like I want to destroy these. Yeah, you want that's where they are. Should I just go clean up the geothermal plants I know are on this rail? I probably should. Because that's what it is now, by the way. It's just that. All right. Let's go do that. Wait. I'm on this side. I could just use the energy drinks to do that. I see this and I'm like, I just want to get rid of it, actually. Because anything that was geothermal... What are you guys doing? Alright, well, they decided to put down a little bit of... they were a little bored, okay, and they wanted to annoy me by adding... What on earth are they doing? Okay, fine. Whatever. No, I need to fix them. This is why, like, if I run down something, I should always, like... There they are. Is that these bots will never come back if I don't do this. Oh my god, how many are there? What are they doing? Okay, now let's go. So we don't have to go that far down. You make electronics Mark IV and intelligent units, then you can have a superior floating locomotive, which will make a long time for intelligent units. Did you put exoskeletons in your trains yet, by the way? Because oh yeah, you should. You could do that with your tier 3s. They're so good. You could do that. I can't do it until production science, but I'm already planning that out, you know. I feel like I'm too far down. No, it is actually down here. Listen, the fact that I could see the geothermal here kind of bothers me. Dude, how far down was this? Here it is. Yeah, so this is not even being used anymore, by the way. Alright. Now we do that one, which is also still down here. I just forgot to do this. I don't know. Whatever. It's really easy for me to go over here and just fix it, so. Exoskeleton is very expensive. Tell me about it. I did notice the price of it. It was, but it's worth it. You can have fast trains. Can you really put a price on fast trains? Can you really? Draft agree exactly. You don't think of it this way. You only build it once. There you go. Now we are out of steam engines. There you go. All right, we can head back up. But yeah, that's one of the main things I was looking at. I love boosting vehicle speed whenever I can, and it's really fun to do that. With the exception of Spidertron, apparently, because if I do that, then it gets too fast and then it doesn't do anything properly. Oh my god, I forgot I kept it on. What is it even doing when they're doing this? I think it was the landfill. I think that's what they were doing. I didn't realize I had landfill in these things. Okay, we're almost back to the base. Ah, yes, the Oculi gave me some energy drink. Alright, where are we at? And I think it did whatever it needed to do. I did do it on a self-portrait of the guy, and he had, like, the Stargate and stuff, for some reason. I actually don't know the context of that. Not gonna lie to you. I don't remember why I did that, but you know. Where was I building? Down there. There you go. We have all our power now, and it's at 470. And we're totally sustained on basically fuel oils and stuff. So, and natural gas. As it should be. Good old natural gas. As it should be. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yep, that would be... So we need docylcetylamine DDA. So... This one's a little bit too slow for some reason. Oh, because it's not affected by beacons. I'm not sure how much that actually matters, though. Does that improve anything or no? Oh yeah, the ratio is getting better for somehow. Yep, now it's good. Now it's positive. And that's the last one. Don't need this one. Actually, you could just kind of like do this, can't you? That's ethanol, aramid fiber, complex circuit board, and that one. This one's the nutso one. You know, because of the fact that I want to change this. I'm gonna flip around this building. So I'm like, I actually this is really the only thing I actually do need. Did I actually request? No, I didn't. Now it's coming. Should be, where is it at? Product. Direct reduction plant, yeah. It already made a bunch of it, so we're good. What about on natural gas? True. What about it is the question. It's the best gas on natural gas. It's a heathen. See, what I was thinking of doing was I was going to put 2 in here, but it looks like I have to move this up then if I do that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to move this all down by 1. Yeah, because I just saw all the things I need here, and I'm just like, forget it. They saw opportunity. Multi-purpose pipe in the way, that's fine. They're the really small ones, right? Nope, go a little bit more forward. Yeah. I don't need these to be connected. These don't matter anymore. I'm doing something different now. Don't need you. This is so cool. Look at this thing. It's so good. And let's see. 1, 2. And so just ethylene has to come from, ethanol, not ethylene. I'm still seeing like things going red over here. Why? It's I think they're just having delivery issues. Okay. So yeah, the two things I need are complex circuit boards and aramid fibers, which I could just bring over here, you know? It depends what else this needs, which is like plastic, copper, iron, and Dokovs, whatever this is. Pre-pesticide 2, that's gonna be interesting. Molybdenum plates, empty barrels, and Dokuk something acid, right. You don't need that much of either one, do you? No. No, you certainly don't. Sorry, I'm trying to spell Canadian version of fiber, which is R-E. And it's not. It's fiber. Burr. Complex circuits. Alright, so we do need the rest of this. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. We already have this here. 4. And then start complex circuits on the other one. You know, technically I have plastic, like, up here. Can't I just use this plastic? I think I can. Technically, I could put it all the way up here, but I don't know. I like the idea of just not having that be there. Sometimes I like crazy builds. So small special parts, where do these go out to? Right over here, this way. Yeah, this hasn't made a single iteration of it because there's apparently no rubber. Never mind, that's a different issue. We just made the ultimate rubber build. What happened to the ultimate rubber build, I ask? Where was that at? No, I made it in the stone, right. I did it right here. Apparently the ultimate rubber build has failed. Sodium alginate. Because it's stone? What? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't allow this. Oops. Yeah, can't have that. Not for pie trains. That's why I said if I had an option for a default, I would swap those around. Because that has gotten me more than one time. There you go. More than once. Alright, well, anyways, ultimate rubber build will continue. Do this one to that one. I think I'll be using it, but I haven't decided yet. So what I need is I need... Where's they at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one more item I need for that. I don't know which one it is. I'll just bring these for now, and I'll see what I need after that. That actually might be all of them, I just realized. Because plastic can bring you somewhere else, so... How much plastic do you need? Not that much. Actually, this can be anywhere I want. Yeah. Let that come in first. Yeah, and nanoparticles will come in. I just have to somehow figure out how to remove them. Actually, I'll just put it all the way to the end. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Welcome. Glad you're free from work. How you doing, Chelsea? I said I'd be doing an indiscriminate amount of hours today. Because I am dumping out the other day of pie I was going to do, so... Unfortunately. I have to reclaim time. I don't have a choice. Literally no choice. Woe is me. But I had fun with it. It's good. Cool. Good. Do I use these things for anything else? I do use it for personal fusion cells. What is that needed in? Huh. Utility science pack. When we get there, but yes. So it's not the only case where we use this, but it is one of the cases. So I do have to remove it as well. Alright, and then we get some of these. I don't think I need more in this, do I? No, most certainly not. Okay, well, I'll leave this one the way it is. Milky can also come... My god, it's... Dude, we're getting into space science pack stuff now. Huh. Well, we just made our first build for space science. We're already there. We're halfway to victory. Core shell nanoparticles, that's down here somewhere. So that's still pending. The dopamine one is the one I need to work on now. So molybdenum plates, I don't know where that is. Space science and pie, yes. The answer is yes. From what I've heard, the game goes a lot faster after production science. So, despite the fact you have all this stuff left, allegedly... Because you can see I already made plutonium-238 for right here. And we're about to be making something here. Maybe it was Pi Science 4, one of the ones. But if I recall that the utility science pack and the space science packs were pretty fast to make. As far as I've heard. Like, that's what I was told.
So we just start rocketing through everything at a certain point. Water, ammonia, and some other resources. I guess oh yeah, I remember this now. I wasn't going to bother to make that down here. Probably like over here. Pineapples finally have revenge on their creators. Alright. It's gonna be B. It's B, Ulrich man. Alright, so. And we're cooking some art here, okay? Oh. I don't know how to make this one. It's supposed to be an energy drink, okay? Yeah, whatever, I'll just be like this. So he's got like a deformed arm, that's what he has. He's running, you see, he's running away. He needs thick legs too. Then we're gonna be like, there's gonna be a wreck. They're gonna have red eyes because they're very angry. Oops, I gave him a weird thing. The scree? They're screaming at me right now. Just like, it's amazing. They have a little tail though, by the way. What are some other creatures that I've misused? Arquad B. Yeah, let's do that one too. They have little like wings. Arquad Queen and or whatever, something. I don't know, just a regular Arquad, I guess. They're just coming after him, man. But he's running. He's got the drink and everything. See. What's one more creature that I've sorted to slaughterhouses? Cotton guts, maybe. I don't know. What's one more? You know, Tritz. Tritz is gonna come by the water side. There you go, dude. This is a very elaborate piece of art. I'm just saying. Tritz is a classic. Dude, he's angry. Look at that thing. And then Ulrich man is just running. There you are. How's that, Myrtleus? I mean, dude, this is the most elaborate piece of art I've done to date. Okay. Just saying, just for you. Nice, thank you. For you and nobody else, apparently. You got the most elaborate one. That one has layers, you see. Alright, we need, let's see, whatever this guy is. Doclonic acid, whatever that is, okay, what are you? Clean organic pulp, I don't think I make that anywhere, do I? Nope. Organic pulp? Nope. I do. Oh no, that's the only one. Yep, and that's it. It ends after that. So, do I need to export any of this? Alternative recipes. Rena. Oh, Rena. Oh, right. Because there's one that you could put Arquads into it, but why would you do a thing like that? We have Rena. And we actually have the good Rena. We have the Arquad Venom version of it, too. This is going to be used in Numal Mark IV, so we should export it. And then there's wastewater and Duclonic acid or whatever this is. It's only used in that, so that one doesn't have to go that far, though. I think special small parts are having a problem. Well, I think it just kicked back on, didn't it? No, it's still having a problem here. Bro. There's so much in here. mean, I could give it a higher priority, but like it realistically, it's actually more showing that I don't have enough throughput for this guy right now. Ran out of fuel. Hi. How did you run out of fuel? Something happened to my fuel stop or what? That is not an error I've ever seen, so let's have a look at what happened to my fuel stop, because I have to fix that beforehand. No, fuel stop looks fine. Nope, that definitely works. I think I was intending to switch it from petroleum to something else that I had syngas probably, is what I was gonna do. Because that's also free. Let me do that real fast. What was the other one? It was like acetylene, right? Yeah. I can't quite do that. Yeah, I'll just throw one down. Anyways, let me go why did that one mess up? I don't understand. It's where is it at? Right here. That doesn't make any sense. Why did you screw up? Oh, I think it was one of the ones that had an issue where it like... Yeah, I remember. I had an issue before where it overloaded some of the ones, so... It didn't think it had to go anywhere, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I was guessing who you'd pick as the creators. It was me. It was me the whole time. It was me, Ulrich Man. Ulrich Man did this. It was me, Ulrich Man. Let's see. Got one over here. Whoa, that's a lot of beaconing. Oh, that's why. See, I was just hoping of just throwing that down here, but I think I have to put this onto a belt anyways, don't I? No, I don't. It's not used by anything else. Actually, do I need this at all? I need plastic bars. Dude, why? I keep seeing plastic bars over here. Why? I actually may not need this at all. It's like 1-to-1, basically. See, this is the one that needs a little bit more, but I can do assembler on this one. No, sorry, automated assembler. Like this one. So, and that's about, yeah, that's like more than enough for it, so. Kind of wish it wasn't this weird size, though, to be honest, but I don't know. Do I really care about this? Probably not. Because I don't think I need more than one. I think the one I'm going to be making right now is fine, right? Because it needs... How much does it need? We're looking at about 736, and... Why is there so much of it? Oh, that's actually a lot more. Why does it need so much of it? Oh, I guess I use both sides then. That's fine. It's a lot more than I thought it was. Why did I need so much of it? Milfy, I was only supposed to make 0.4 and I made 2. But I thought the Milfy was like... I guess I made a lot more of whatever that is, too, to go with it. I don't know, whatever. I'll just work on the scale I'm kind of working with here, so. Uric acid. The only thing I don't like about this is it's kind of small, but you can actually just put a smaller assembler in here. I actually have burner assemblers. And we could give it like coal, charcoal, whatever it is. But I don't know, I don't really feel like it. I think this is fine. Oh, but then it's like using up too much of this now. Dude, it keeps getting worse. Then I need 0.48 of that. How did I get this one so wrong? I don't understand. Whatever. Yeah, you need like 3 of these almost. I don't even know. Yeah, it's just I need that much. It's maybe I should just scale it up a little bit, I guess. Where is it at? It's DDA. Yeah, it claims it needs like none. Hold up a second here. What did I do wrong? Something I've scaled up ridiculously. Is it the Milfy? It's the Milfy. I don't actually need that much of that. But I think I needed it for a bunch of other things, and that's the thing I was concerned about. Because even these two, right, are like 0.1 a second. I'm right now making like more than... I'm making 1. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove that. Actually, I'll put this in though, so. Well, this is the one that needs it, actually. Iron nanoparticles. So it's like I don't need that much of that right now. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, good. Because I clicked by accident because I fat fingered it. It's sat at me. Fine, do that. It's alright. I pressed it, I should have. My bad. They're all burner assemblers? Not really. The burner assemblers, in this case, actually would need fuel, which is why I don't like the idea of it, so... I think I'd like something like this instead. Yep. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. That's why I don't want to do it. This guy doesn't need that much, but that should be fine. I want to work based upon the assumption that we're not gonna need more than 0.5 a second. So, you know what? If it wants to do that, if it wants to use this much, who am I to stop it? Actually, because I don't think I'm gonna. I doubt I'm gonna need that much. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just keep it the way it is. It's fine. It'll be okay. I need to get some waste products down here somewhere. That's not a good one. Come on, there's gotta be something better. Ah, this is fine. There's some fluids that come out of this block, basically. And some that I just need to have available. Yeah, it's fine. I won't need more than that, right? So infantry, how long have you been on your run for? It just occurred to me that you sound like you're nearing the finish line for that. From what you were describing. It sounds like you're almost done. Almost 2 years? Well, actually, you know what? Why am I saying that? Because I actually basically have spent 2 years on this one, now that I think about it. But that's actually should not be a shock. Because I started February of last year, and I didn't do something for a little while, so... Oh, so, yeah, you've been going... How many hours do you have in your run, if I may ask? You started December 2022? Yeah. Is it your first run, still? No one forgets their first pie run. It would be really funny. So, let's say, when you die, you have to watch your life over, and then like with all your relatives, and it's like, they get to see your entire pie run, and they just shake their head. Start multiple runs, but never this far. I see. It's like a television, because if you die and go to heaven, right? You know, everyone's really bored, so it's like when their relatives, die. It's like, hey, Solar Wolf, how are you doing? That's what they do. They go watch people's lives, and you get to watch with them, and you get to see their opinion. Imagine how awkward that will be. Son, are you playing fly again? No, Dad, for real. This is the real run. You wouldn't even remember, actually, to be honest. I wouldn't even. That's how it would be. Your map is close to 7k hours, but mostly AFK. Oh. Yeah, I don't AFK at all. I'm a believer in. You started a run. You don't need to AFK. Well, you can AFK all you want, honestly. We need water somewhere. I like sticking with my run all the way, so... Mike never leaves his keyboard. I truly do not. Why would we go outside? Outside is cringe. And it's cold today, so, there you go. Doubly so. It's cold today. I'm not going outside. I'm not going anywhere. Ammonia. Yeah, I'm gonna catch ammonia. I don't want to go outside. We're gonna catch some ammonia. Getting close to Rocket Science Pack? I am. And still in pain. Train of all the overhauls, Mac. SCK2BZ, 128K, 510 plus more. Yeah. Pizza and bucket under his desk. Exactly. Nailed it. Nailed it. Why would we go out? Out is cringe. Let's see. Filtration unit. Biomass. Fuck. I don't have time for that. Okay, well, maybe we have time for that. Let's get some Arquad Venom over here. Yeah, I'll just bring it over here. ATO is good. Actually, Burgers, I was seeing how you guys would fare with... What's it called? See how you guys would fare with it before I, even thought about doing it. I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of really heavy mods, so... I wanna see I want to see what you guys think about it before I even consider it. I'll just throw these down here. So how much do you need? You need... This is making 0.7. You need a little bit more than that. Yeah, let's make 2 of these. Okay, now I feel a lot better about that. 572. Need 47 of that. Yep, needs another one of these. And, what is it called, that building? Not a filter. I mean, I guess I'll just copy the one I have over here. My UPS does not like this mod pack. Yeah, I feel like you need processor for the ages. For me, it's like, I don't know, I think after playing BZ on my SE game, I'm just like, or not, yeah, BZ on my SE game, I'm like, I don't really want to make another smelter setup ever again like that. It's, it may be filtering me out. It's a little bit too much for me. Guess we don't actually need these then. Okay, now it's too slow or speeds. I have like a really full inventory right now. That's a lot of stuff in there. Yeah. Actually, I just realized that this was never hooked up, was it? Maybe I give it like more speed than that. Eh, not close enough. You know what, we don't actually need it, so let's just dump it. We don't need it, so. Tires in, you still haven't launched a rocket, UPS isn't struggling yet. Oh, you'll get there. So we're gonna need Rena. So this is, let's see, this is 10 organic pulp. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Well, at least the seeds are pretty good. It's the good news. So we're just looking for 50, right? Yeah. Yeah, just put this down here. I can't move around this thing. Oh, you can put like 3 down. That's kind of cool. Is this 50? Not quite. Almost though. So close. Maybe this actually just works. That's 42. Not quite there. Almost there, though. 52. I don't even think it needed all that, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, it was close enough. And also, I now need more Rena seeds. I might just throw another one down then. Okay. 57, 91, that's good. And these ones are not fast enough though, but that's okay. I think I just need one more and that's it. Then we're good. Holy smokerinos. 40. Yeah, no, I need one more. It's so much stuff to this. There we go, right? That's it. Okay, we're good to go now. Okay, that's it. That's what this needed. Yeah. The math is never going to be right for this, you know. It's just how it is. Alright, and then go up, go filter. We're going to turn to ash. Is my logistics off? No, it's on. Bro, I cannot even into this build. Alright, now we're good. What song is this? Sure, let me go give it to you. There you go, buddy. Oh, and our code venom does not go here. I do not have a system because I listen to just YouTube videos, so we listen to YouTube all day. Oh, speaking of YouTube, I saw the horrible layout again yesterday. They're A/B testing, swapping the place of your related videos and comments, and I've gotten that now twice. And every time I revert it, but I don't think I've ever seen a case where they basically A/B test something and didn't put it in when I see it, so which is unfortunate. I don't want that thing. They make it they always make the layout worse every single time. Without fail. It's like they're just bored. Do they have like AI stuff or something to work on? Why do they have to ruin it again? Sad. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no problem. Try giving feedback to that other tool. It's no good, horrible, but the send button doesn't work. Coincidence. Wow, nobody's saying negative things about our UI. What a how amazing is that? We should release that immediately. They just do that every time, I swear. They never listen to it though. There's always like Rigard, every time I've been on YouTube for forever, like I posted videos and stuff. Every time people hate something, they don't care because they're like, where else are you gonna go? You know, it's every time. Every time that's what they do. They just don't care. If they're A/B testing it, they're not A/B testing it to see if you like it or not. They're A/B testing it to see if people watch more videos. That's what they're currently doing. To see if it, because they're trying to make the related, well, sorry, they're not related videos. They have not been related for a very long time. It's suggested videos. That's what it is nowadays. They've not been related at all. They're never related to anything anymore. They don't care. But really, that's what it is. It's all about trying to get you to watch more, so. They're 100% exploiting their monopoly, yeah. It's painfully obvious why they're changing it. Gotta increase the algorithm-driven engagement. I mean, it's the whole reason they're suffering in search right now, is what I've been saying. Because their search has been basically trying to direct me to YouTube videos for a long time. Like, every time I look up something, they're like, go watch someone's tutorial. I'm like, no, you can tell me what the answer is. I don't need to watch someone's tutorial. You know where it is. But it's maybe rather upsetting. Oh yeah, we can just do this then. For the company that's supposed to be really good at like data, you know, you would think it would be a lot better, but no. Yeah, let's get Rena up this way. It's I don't know. Technology infuriates me sometimes. But now they're playing catch up, so. Now they're panicking, because all it took was one company coming in, whatever, OpenAI, and then now they're just like, yeah, now they're sad. And I'm glad they're sad, because it's just years of this, just rot. Oh my god. They'll remove comments and likes entirely and remove the ability to disable autoplay. You know, I don't know if I've told you this, but you remember YouTube, you know YouTube Shorts? So they recently added the ability to what's it called? Well, it wasn't recent. It was like a year ago or so that they did. So you could reply to videos with shorts, right? They had that 10 years ago. They had it so you could have video replies. What they did, they removed it for some reason. Now it's back in the form of shorts because they want you to use shorts. They essentially had that before, all that stuff, and that's how TikTok came to be, because they started leaning people towards long form videos and stuff, right? And you can't reply to anyone. There's no social aspect to it. And then TikTok comes out, and then they're like, oh no, let's add that back in. All of a sudden, that's what it took to make them do that, to make them put that back in. Which I will never not find amusing, to be honest. So that one's really funny to me. Shorts are blind. I hate them. Oh, I hate them too. They're awful. I'm just saying that was a thing before. You know. I got literally nothing else to research. All right, we'll just leave it. I've done everything. Yeah, and they removed likes, which made it more awful to find things that weren't any good. Because you essentially couldn't just go and say like, hey, I want like just a few I want to know what a good tutorial looks like or something. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, it's just, dude, it's never ending with them. It's always something. Because I remember that's why I liked dislikes, because then I could go look at like, hey, I want a tutorial for my car or something, right? And you're like, well, you can't find anything because, you know, I kind of depend upon dislikes to know if something was incorrect. And they're like, nah, we're gonna get rid of it for some reason. I don't know why. Are filters coming in? Yes, they are. There they are. Oh, it's a never thing. It's also capitalism at work, market competition, punish stupid ass Google. Yeah, that's the part of capitalism that should have been happening, which is the fact that someone comes in and knocks them out, which is what's happening now. I don't know. I kind of feel they're being dethroned now, but we'll see. We'll see what happens long term. But it is, as far as I know, it's like a major org problem where it's like they reward people for launching products and not maintaining them. So, which is why like Google Reader died and a bunch of other great like services died, because it was just like, yeah, they were constantly just moving on to the next thing essentially all the time. And it's like, oh, what app do we kill today? And that's where the whole meme came from, where like just they never keep anything. You know, that's actually kind of I didn't even think about this until now. But like if what's it called? If search dies, what do they have then? It just occurred to me. If it like, cause like what, they don't have anything to fall back on. I just realized this. They cause like nobody use, like they got Android and what else do they have? And YouTube isn't profitable, is it? YouTube has never been profitable. What else do they make money on? I guess like ads, and that's it. If their search dies, if like their search business dies, it just occurred to me that they're kind of screwed. Actually, there's literally no reason to do this. Just keep running it without making any changes. Why kill it? I don't know. And they're plugged into, let's see dislikes. There is, but it's not their data. It's someone else's data. That's what that is. They don't have that. They don't have access to that data. It's someone else hooked that up to it. I actually need to put this over here. I just realized. Or do I? Yes, I do. Yeah, it just occurred to me, I'm like, they don't do anything else, do they? Really? They just do Android and that's it. That's kind of wild. I didn't even, because it's like, I'm thinking of all the things that they had their hands into at this point. It's just search and Android, as far as I know. That actually makes them money. That's what I meant to say. They do a bunch of stuff, but is there something else that makes money for them or no? I don't actually know if they do. And that's the thing, is they haven't even been really good at that as of late. Because if for Microsoft, you can say like, well, like even if Windows dies, they have like, I don't know, like a lot of other things that they do or that are profitable. I guess they have G Cloud, but G Cloud is like not super. I don't know actually. To be honest, I don't really know. They do have some enterprise stuff. Not really. As far as I know, it's not the big money maker. It's not the big money maker for them, so. I don't know. Cloud? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, cloud. That was the only other thing I could think of. But I think the last time I read about it, it wasn't super profitable, but I don't know. That's wild. Yeah, I never would have guessed. I need to change where this is. That's kind of crazy. Dude, they're playing with fire right now. Like, it's actually kind of wild. Letting this kind of creep up on them, like, yeah, Google Play is where the money is. That, yeah, Android. Like, they're not gonna go away because they're gonna have like Android and some other stuff. But like, they have like 3 really big profitable businesses. AWS is money printer, yeah. Well, GCP, I'm actually not sure. This is what we asked the internet for. Is GCP profitable? Yes, it became profitable after years of operating at a loss. It became profitable in Q1 2023. Okay, that's where I was getting my information from. I had my information from like 2000, not 2000, probably like 2020 or before that. I remember reading something where they were like floating the idea of like dropping GCE or something for some reason. I think someone said that, and they were like, if it's not profitable in X amount of years, then they were considering to phase it out or something again. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was something else. It was something related to that. And that made a lot of people panic about, like, GC. No, that was it. Yeah, I'm right. Because, I remember it made a lot of, like, the corporate people, panic, essentially. I remember that now. No, that's actually exactly what they said. Which is the wildest thing, but yeah. How come you are a dinosaur? 'Cause... Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant in my technology knowledge. Sorry. I thought you were poking fun at me. I didn't think you were talking about the creature I was. That's a Pyanodons thing. That too. No, I mean, I mentioned that you mentioned a floppy disk. Oh, what? I didn't say floppy. I didn't say anything about floppy disk. So you were talking about it, yeah. You're talking about this guy? He's what's it called? It's symbiosis. It's the it's a mutagenic confusion you get. You get running speed, reach distance, and stuff, and it's like you get a little piece of equipment that you put in you. That one, and it uses up this little these little guys. So you get it like at you get it at some level of science. It's like chemical science. Yeah, this one right here. So what happened? Perhaps you should experiment on yourself. There you go. Meckler returned himself to the Batman villain. I did. Oh man. Just you mean a save icon? Yeah, I don't know, save icons. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they do have some other things. I guess it's not as precarious. It's pretty precarious, but it's not as precarious as I thought it was. I just thought it was all interesting with all the stuff that's been going out right now. Just find it to be really interesting. Where's the... Okay, so did the... Okay, it's going now, but it's not going very fast right now. It's entirely possible we don't have enough shell oil. Or no, we do have enough shell oil. No, we don't have enough trains or something. Are they all like stuck somewhere? Oh my god, they're all... What the... Okay, something happened. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but... Wait, you didn't run out of fuel. What's wrong with you? Hold up. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, it's too full. 1 second. Okay, something went wrong, and I'm gonna fix it right now. This is the problem that happened a little while ago, and fuel threshold 0.5. Great, now I gotta find them, because there's 34 trains out of fuel right now. I think Amazon is gonna drop chips at some point. I don't think it's making the money. Well, it's the same reason that YouTube doesn't drop, sorry, Google doesn't drop YouTube. There's other advantages to it, being like the leading platform for something that can be used for other things. You have a lot of influence for other things, which is why it's kind of nice. We're gonna have to fix the fuel though. I don't think they're gonna drop it. I doubt it very much. And then you can have one of these. Where's the fueling station? I don't really remember, by the way, why I did this. Oh. Syngas. Oh, well, how on earth did that happen? Oh, I kind of know how that happened, but yeah. Okay, it looks like nothing has been able to drop off its fuel supplies. Settling. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, but I don't think Twitch is going anywhere. Actually, in fact, I think they're gonna get more stuff now, because one of the things they were doing was they were gonna move transcoding to people's machines now, which will make it a lot easier for them to just make it like basically makes it a lot more profitable for them, because then they don't have to spend money on machines like that. Yeah, there's a very finite amount of resource here. I guess that's how it broke. I did this, and I didn't realize I did this. But I'm not like business savvy, so I don't really know. But I just know that like that's been the case for Google at least. It's been very lucrative in terms of like oh my god, there's so many. Okay, some of them will not have fuel, so I have to keep that in mind. I did not do a very good job at this. It's you, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me go put some of that back in there, because this is, I believe I need... I don't remember if I need them. I believe I do, but I caused a problem, and... Yeah, because you can see that they don't have any fuel anymore. Because I switched over to syngas, and I forgot I did that. Yeah, it's supposed to be relatively mixed up. My god, I caused so many problems here. They're all over the place. It's a disaster. What a mess. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. 1 second. Dude, is that not just gonna completely run out? What's the deal with that? Okay, I've caused several problems today, so... I didn't think this would be such an issue, but apparently it is. Yes. Maybe I should have them fueled, like, much sooner right now. Let's actually do that. I'm gonna set them to fuel up, like, way sooner right now. Because I absolutely screwed them up. You have to spend money on bandwidth. I mean, the access to Twitch user-based demographics is worth a ton, even if the Twitch itself isn't profitable. Yeah. Because you've noticed they've tied it into Amazon stuff and Amazon properties, so that would be why it's still worth it for them to do that. It's very worth it for them to do that. We're gonna leave it at 75 for a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. This is the unfortunate thing with having a fuel inactivity condition because of situations like this. Because they've all been basically completely not been able to remove their fuel. And then, yeah, it borked up. Oh my god, dude, they're literally all over the place. I'm just gonna look for any stop trains at all. I see a lot of them down here, so... Realistically, I was thinking to myself I should probably move the fueling station down here, but actually I don't really need to. Oh boy. What happened here? Let's see. I was wondering what was going on with this, and something is still screwed up. Is it you? Oh, you are about to be messed up. This is such an issue. They were tainted with poor fuel, so, you know. Oh my god, they're all over the place. This is so bad. Yeah, we might be fixing this for the next little while. Yeah, thanks for your, Thanks for nothing. Yeah, I might go up there and I might go beat it whatever I got over here. Because that's a problem, is they actually have to be in there as well, or something. Or maybe either that, or... do I have a requester chest on it? No, I think I guess I assumed it was a closed system. And that I wouldn't need it. Yeah, I can guarantee you I did that. Oh, that was not a good idea on my behalf. I have made several mistakes, and this is just one of them. I can't... Yeah, it was supposed to be a closed system, and it ended up not really being all that closed. Because the whole idea here was I want to stop using petroleum, because the petroleum I was actually using for things. At least it's not really greatly increasing at the moment, so... I have to be careful. Where's my fuel? Thanks. How do they even get over here sometimes? That's the thing I don't know. That's why, like, my entire train network went down. That was really bad of me. And you know what the problem is? This actually might go a lot deeper than that, because if my power is dependent upon something, yeah, that might actually cause an issue. I don't really care about that. Mistakes were made. My bad. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. It's still going up. Why are they not going to fuel? Okay, there might be too many... There's too many trains coming here, that's why. I put a limit of 45. Yeah, you are basically fueling. That's good. That's what I want you to do. I think it's just that it's a recurring problem. I'm gonna go focus on the bottom part here, by the way. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. I ran out of fuel here. You ran out of fuel. Okay. Because they found the worst places to do it, by the way. Okay, 3 trains would fix this. You know, you're not wrong, but at the same time, yes. Now, the thing that would fix it is if I properly did that in the first place, and I did not properly do it in the first place. That's not out of fuel. Yeah, there's one out of fuel over there. Luckily, I could just swing around and get them, but it's really annoying. It's just random trains all over the place that are out of fuel. And that one's, like, really weird. One over here. Oh my god. Can't believe I did this. Okay, let me go... Like, I kind of... I'm a little bit anxious about the fact that I may run out of fuel, or run out of things at the top there, but yeah, there's one here. I gave it a much higher threshold now. I cannot believe that happened. Because it also could not empty out its canisters too. Apparently there was a very fine balance, and I should have put a depot down. But for some reason I didn't do that, so... Now we live with the consequences. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of fuel for this actually right now. There's one out of fuel up there. One out of fuel here. Okay, I need to go get more fuel. I'm gonna go get some fuel. How often do you have to set up new mining outposts? In this one? Not very often. Or you might be talking about... I think you're talking to me. No, not very often. It's very, very infrequently. Which is why I like... That's actually one of my favorite parts about Pi. I don't like setting up mining outposts in this game. And, my least favorite part, and the fact that you don't have to, is amazing. Okay, I need to definitely get some more fuel. There's one out of fuel down here somewhere. Yeah. Can I get the rest of your thing, or no? No, I guess not. Alright, because I need it to be... I need gasoline to make that work. Okay, that's all I needed. They should go real soon to go grab it. They're all over the place. Well, major disaster. At least these ones are not as bad. But I fail to see how they didn't put any fuel in them. Because there was no point in which I didn't have it, but I don't know. That's fine. Oops, I meant to... Okay, well, that doesn't matter, actually, for this one. And then go back to deep thing. Okay, what else did I miss? Let's see. It's still 39 out of fuel. Bro, it's not even going anywhere. It's still, like, so many of them. Why? Why is there so many out of fuel? And they're continuing to be out of fuel. Let me read the setting again. Hold up a second. One sec. Is there something wrong with it, or what? Fuel threshold. If this is set to 1, trains will always refueler. So I said 0.75. I think every train has had the problem now. I want you to just leave. Just go somewhere else. Stop taking my things. I think they all have it in some way, and that's why I tried to make them go back, but why are they taking so long to do that? I bet you anything there's gonna be like another problem with it. That's why I tried giving them a really high threshold so that they would remove it. It's so strange. I'm assuming what happened was they couldn't remove it or something, but I don't even know. Which mod is that for which? Sorry, which mod are you talking about? Oh, the whale? The whale is a part of pie. Sorry, that one's just pie. Why are you repathing somewhere? Oh, because of you. That is it. Oh, the mod that does train refueling? I typically use... what's it called? I typically use TCS, train control signals. This one in particular is Cybersyn that's doing it. But Cybersyn didn't cause the problem, I did. That was me. Because I failed to set up an appropriate system for... They basically started running out of fuel because they couldn't remove its fuel, and the problem is, like, you can't really detect it. This is 1 second of inactivity, and I can't detect how much fuel is in there to know that there's an issue with it. So that's life. So they're going in right now, and they're doing fine. It just ran out of something. I don't know what it ran out of. Potentially the acetylene didn't make it there, and then they all started having a problem. That's actually likely what happened. I just fixed it recently. So yeah, that did not fail. It was something that I did that made it fail. Yeah, let me go give it as much fuel as I can. Where's it at? Oops, no. Just trying to give it... Because the way I kind of set this up was, it was supposed to be a very finite distribution or something. I don't know what it was. Okay, let's see. 32 left. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, instead of getting MK3 trains, we're going to be fixing these ones. I just need to give it enough so that it unbreaks. But the problem is my train network is so vast that an issue like this is pretty crippling. Loaders are out of lubricant here. Well, I can almost guarantee it's because I disconnected it. Never mind. Alright. Just gonna go find these ones. Good on you. See, sometimes it's just that it filled up on too many of the things because it couldn't empty its existing cargo containers. But some of it is something else. One more at the top. Where was it? I saw it up here. Yeah, there it is. Wait, this just ran out. Why were you not going to a fueling depot then? It should not be increasing. It should be lowering. I lowered the threshold majorly. It's not supposed to be doing that. That should not have happened, but we'll see. I'm a little bit skeptical right now on how that occurred. Is something wrong with one of the fueling depots? But then it would be just going in an endless loop because it always realized it needed it. No, they're working. It ran out of fuel as it got there, and now it's blocking them all. Alright, anyways. You had one job, and that was to get fuel for yourself. Joy emoji. Okay, I think I just didn't give it enough fuel, by the way, for some of these. I think is what I did. 'Cause I think some of them are attempting to do it, but I just didn't give them enough. Because they have to complete whatever orders that they have right now, and then they have to then go like, oh, I'm low on fuel, I'm gonna go get fuel. Yeah, that one actually was fine. I didn't need anything here. But I should actually pay attention. Okay, it is going down, by the way, so we are fixing it. Oh my god. You fool. What are you doing? Yeah, because if it's going down, it means it's working, so... I just need to give it like a few, because it needs to complete its order, and then it needs to go around. Yeah, it's fine. I can't believe I did this. And that one's also broken. I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna give this the rest of my syngas, go back to the fueling. And see, there's like, it's mostly gone. Like, there's nothing asking for fuel here anymore, so... But, again, I see something up here run out of fuel. Wait, how did you run out? You should not have run out. Why did you run out? How fast does it go through this? I can't see because the bar is so small. Did I mess up something on my signals or something with this? Like, I don't think I changed anything, did I? Yeah, you got me. I don't know how this happened. Because I see them going here, so that would imply that it's not a problem. I mean, it's 24, so I don't know. It's just whatever. Mistakes happen. What are you gonna do? Another one. See, the fact I keep seeing them running out of, like, fuel in these places is really weird to me. It's also not the problem I would have thought they would have as well, but I don't know. Did I not just help this one out, or I guess not? Because it's got enough limits and everything. Unless something, like, went wrong with CyberSyn, but I don't know. But again, the number is going down. If the number is shrinking for fuel, it means I've solved the problem. Like, there's gonna be a few more that are gonna basically not realize that they're out of fuel yet. Because they were behind another train that I cleaned up. So... That's why I tried to give them an ultra-high threshold to just go somewhere else. Yeah, see, there's nothing in this one. They just have to realize that they need to go somewhere. Yeah. See, that's what is actually happening, is it just has too much stuff and it has to empty. Supposedly. Alright, 25 trains out of fuel, yeah, but we're down to 17 now, so... That's why I said, like, I panicked because I, you know... 18, yeah, it's going up again, but again, it's probably because there's one below it that did that, because as I clean it up, they basically start realizing that they actually didn't have fuel. Because they're not using them when they're just idle. See, that's what the problem is they had too many canisters. And so if it had too many canisters, it wasn't putting them in or something. I don't know what it was doing. I'm just using the arrows right now to find them because, yeah. And then this one could not remove its canisters, so that's why I did that. 13, yeah. So as long as it's going down for the most part and not increasing, we know that's what the problem was, is what I'm using right now as my bench line. I just need to give them enough fuel to get to the depot to empty out whatever they aren't supposed to have. It is going up a little bit, though. Like, it's slowly going up. Again, I'm just assuming that's because when I free one out, I know the one behind it or something. See, up there, I shouldn't have seen one do this. Where's my fueling? But the thing is, like, if they weren't coming here, I would definitely be suspicious. But they're coming here, so I don't know. I give them always 2 types of fuel because I feel that's always good. Okay, now we're down to 10. Because I feel and you can't run out then, right? Because you gave them 2 kinds of fuel, so one of them will always have something. See, look at it. It was going for fuel right now, and it ran out in the middle. So it just that one just never made it. Is the problem. Something ran out of fuel here. Who ran out of fuel? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Well, thank God that there's actually like a warning telling you where they are. Because can you imagine if they didn't have that in this game, where you just had to figure it out that they were out of fuel? Can you imagine? I would not imagine. All right, almost done. That's also the second problem, is like when they run out of stuff. One up there out of fuel again. This one? Yeah, that one's fine. Who's out of fuel? You? Okay. Again, heading for fuel, ran out in the middle. So I gave it exceptionally high. There's another one out of fuel around there. This one. Ran out of fuel going there. And we're so close, by the way, to going to the next one. And that one's gonna be I think it's just that one's just chargers, right? Is what that one does. So I think that one's gonna be super easy to maintain. Yeah, just 4 more and then we're done. I went for MK3 trains. Yeah, this would have been really disastrous, so I just want to say. If I had not fixed this. My power needs trains, so it's the entire base thrives upon this. Okay, give me your things. No, you just don't want to give it to me. Okay, what if if you run out of fuel, it's not my fault, alright? That's on you, alright? For being, you know, I'm gonna get the last one down here, because I bet you anything the last one's up there somewhere. Oh, and it's up here. Yeah, and this one ran out going for fuel, so there it is. It's funny, because it technically doesn't need fuel, but you know. Alright, we're good now, I think. Yeah. They're just gonna catch up and that's it. No big deal, yeah. They only wasted like a little bit of time. It's all good. Why are they all like stuck up on this one here? This is like their favorite one to go to. Why? They should be both equal priority, but apparently not. I guess they're not equal priority. I guess it's just the closer one. This one already has 40 trains going for it, so. Oh, something else for now. Fuel. But again, it was probably on its way. No, and yeah, you know what? Interesting. You know, I think it is. I think the empty canisters also count towards its limit. That's why. It's counting. So when it sees empty canisters, I think it just thinks that's actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe. And I ran out. A couple more ran out of fuel. It must be counting them. I can't think of another reason, because look at it. It's basically full, but it wasn't trying to give it more orders, right? That's so strange that it would do that, but I think it's just the way it counts it. It's just weird. So If it completely failed, by the way, to remove its fuel, it will not go to a fuel depot. A little bit of an interesting Cyberson thing, but yeah. Because it thinks that the empty canisters are fuel in itself. Which is... yeah, I don't know. Because they would have had orders ages ago if they had done that. That's why I gave them that threshold. And another one out of fuel. Down here. Because it has all the canisters in there. Oh no, this one was actually trying to refuel, so it did realize. Okay, maybe it doesn't work that way. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, whatever. You can go get whatever you want. All right, I would like to go work on my build again. Is there a reason why? What happened here? 1 second. Something is very wrong here, and I don't know what it is. Where's... How did that happen? I don't recall doing anything with this. Why did it... Nothing went up this way, no. Did I destroy something, or what? Why did they go that way? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it was always blocked and then they passed away from it or something. Huh. I never noticed that one, actually. The fact they were always, like, just holding out there. Whatever. Alright, back to the build we were doing. I don't know that. Yeah, I could go for a little bit longer. If this is the only Pi day, we have to do this. We have to, no choice. Let's see. There's another one. Fine. So needy, trains. See, that's what I mean. I noticed that, and I also don't have any things. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever, fine. And it's not like I need that anyways, right? You can just charge up regularly. Actually, no, they don't have internal charge on them, so... 3 out of fuel again. Four out of fuel. Alright. I promise you, I only have a few hundred trains, so it can't last forever, okay? What? I don't understand how they don't understand the meaning of go back and get fuel. Yeah, see, this one just never fueled up. You know, that one just looks like it just never decided to go back or something. I don't know. Maybe I should lower to 0.5 again. I might lower to 0.5. Whoops, that's definitely not where I want that to go. Yeah, I'm putting it back to 0.5. I think increasing it that much did not do me any favors, by the way. That fuel threshold, I think I should not have changed that. I'll put it back to 0.5. Because I think what's happening is it's actually sending 45 trains over and actually completely screwing the... Okay, it's fine now, I guess. Because they all look like they're trying to fuel, right? No, they're not. They're just trying to get to whatever they're trying to go. I wonder what they're doing right now. What are they... I guess they're all going, right? Yeah, they're fine. This may not look like it, but this is a peak factory for me, okay? Welcome to the Mike Ladd experience. Yeah, there's another train out of fuel somewhere. It's up there. Listen, having your trains constantly deadlock is just a part of the experience for me. I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put it like this. I'm gonna make the limit really high. Because I don't know what they're on about right now, but yeah. And do this one. Automation game, yes. I mean, there you can't automate your way out of that. I'm sorry, it's just that's not happening. All right, I'm gonna go try and get my stuff back in the mall. All right, what were we working on? What were we doing? Okay, so we finished that. We got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. There we go. Look at all those checkboxes. We were so close too. Look at this. There's not that much left here. Dimethyl. Diethylthamol final. There you go. That's it. I got it. I pronounced it the correct time, the correct way the first time. Plasminic core. That's probably the next goal. Is these guys. Actually, no. I want to finish whatever the build I was doing down there. Where was it again? It was like it was below this guy. Yeah, these two. I have most of that. I just don't have all of it. So we got that. It went into these. No, it didn't. God, I've been just racing around the map. It's making my eyes hurt. Because it's like everything's a blur right now to me. Just too fast. But I would not have it any other way. Alright, yeah, I was trying to figure out... Okay, I remember now. I was trying to figure out how to put this last one into here, but... Yeah, you know what, I'll just splitter it. I don't even care. Sometimes you're too fast. I could not figure out an acceptable way to do this, so we're just gonna go with the unacceptable method. Why is it not like a vacuum, industrial vacuum cleaner for the building? I just realized this. The direct reduction plant just sounds like a vacuum. See? It's a vacuum. They should, like, I'm just saying, one of the pie buildings in Pie Stellar Expedition should just be a leaf blower. Alright? I'm down for that. Let's have just the leaf blower. Another leaf blower removes all foliage from a planet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Someone get Melon on the phone. We have an idea. And it's an awful one. This is a ash one. Oh god, there's still more. I don't want to work on that. I want to build factory. I don't want to manually fix trains because I made a mistake hours ago. Fine, I'll go fix it. Just give me just a second here. Yeah, I was in the middle. We almost had MK3 trains, and then this won't matter. Then we'll have different problems. Let's... What was the other one? Oh yeah, iron nanoparticles. Wagon, bar... Yep, copies over. Yeah, I don't know if these really matter. And then what was the other one? It was, whatever this guy is. down. And the iron one we'll put over here. You didn't take anything important from me. No, you didn't. Alright. Let me go find those trains wherever they are. And... oh my god, they're far away. Where'd they go? Jesus. They're all... okay, one's over here. Where's he at? There he is. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just give it like a trickle of it. I probably should give it a lot more than that. So what was this guy doing? Nothing. Oh yeah, it would just stop just in short of the thing. There's one more. This guy, and he was waiting in line, wasn't he? Yeah. It happens. It's like when you have to go to the bathroom, but you don't quite make it. That's what happened to that train. My glad fuel. Yeah, I got it. Running out of fuel 3 feet from the refueling station. Yeah, sounds about right. My luck. What about fuel though? The fake humanoid. I got it. It's fine. Oh god, there's another one. You jinxed it. It's. I guarantee it's in front of the fuel station. By the way. It literally did. They're blocking both lanes. You jinxed it. You actually jinxed it. Actually, was not even kidding. Not even kidding. Two of them, yeah, and it's blocking both lanes too. That's the worst part. Hey, can I leave now? What are they doing? See, why did this one go to the station? That one doesn't make any sense. Why did he come here? Some of them are really stupid. Like what? They don't have anything. Maybe it's one of the old conditions or something. I don't know. Old stinky ones. All right, whatever. Let's go back down there. All right, back down. More speed. What's the value of those canisters? Is it bad? No, they're actually pretty good. They're consistent. I'll tell you about it in a second. Just give me a second to run down here. I just used energy drink to get down to here. Show you how it works. Also, what happened here? Was there something that happened here? I just saw traffic here, I thought, but I think I was seeing things. Alright. So the way it works is it's actually kind of interesting. You go canister, fuel. Maybe just go like it's somewhere. I think it's in alternative energy. Is it down here? No. Well, I could go. Yeah, there they are all. So there you go. So 10 megajoules, 10 megajoules, 10 megajoules, 10 megajoules. They're all 10 megajoules essentially. So it's the same fuel value, and it's always 20 stack size. The difference you'll notice is the amount of fuel it takes to put into it. So you have like gasoline, it requires 9 gasoline or 13 fuel oil or 10 fatty acids. So it doesn't matter what you put in there. You can put a really like not very dense fluid, like black liquor is a good one because you don't use it. If you don't use it, it's a pretty good idea to put it in there, to be honest. Like it's essentially you want to use the things that you have the most of in the factory that are essentially byproducts. At least for my trains, that's what I did. So acetylene is free and syngas is free too. Because syngas I'm just making for free over here. Okay, correction, I was making it for free over here, but then the tar stopped being used. So. But anyways, yeah. So. Maybe I shouldn't be using syngas, I don't know. When did tar stop getting used? I don't even know. Alright, let's go to prismatic cores. Let's go. What are you doing? Polycrystalline slabs, metallic core, silica shell, gold plate, and aluminum plate. So I don't have any metallic cores. Do I have any polycrystalline slabs? I probably don't. Yep, I do. That is an exceptionally old build. I don't know what I want to do with this. Electric grade, silicon, and crucible. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's that silica powder, which is... Wow. Really, really old. I don't remember what this is for. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recall what this is for. And it doesn't look like it would be able to sustain this factory particularly well. We may have to remake that. Let's add another 0.1 polycrystalline slabs somewhere. Okay, so I think I want to arc furnace these guys. By the way, I should move these with the 4.5 beacons. I'm so glad they let me put 4.5 beacons in, to be honest. Oh, hey, you didn't need 4 of those, you just need 1. You just need 1. That's good news. Apparently, I did not put this all the way in. That's okay, that's what pacing is for. Alright. Alright, now it's all good. Polycrystalline slabs. So graphite's not a problem. Electricate silicon, I'm just gonna assume that comes elsewhere. Crucibles are weird. Sodium... Well, at least they're easy to make. It is pure sand, though. I have to... I don't know. Sodium silicate is... I don't need a lot of it. That's the thing, so... I have like a better version of pure sand? No, it's whatever I do here, essentially. Iron sticks again. Yeah, so this is the build we're kind of looking at. And I don't even have iron over here, so... Can I have iron over here? Yes, iron. Yeah, they have to do some major catching up, actually. Major catching up. I want to let them all try and go through like one iteration of fueling up, and then yeah, it's still an absolute traffic jam in there, but yeah. I usually let them go at like 0.25 or something. It's also possible that like what's it called? I think it's not utilizing both properly, I'm gonna say. That's not enough, 60. Maybe definitely say like, yeah, I think it is using closest point distance. Because there's no other reason for it to, the top one to never get used. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because like, occasionally you see one going in. Either that, or the traffic jam back here is so bad that they could just never make it in. But would have, you know, I should have used the advantages of 2 lanes and probably had one forced to one lane and one forced to the other lane or something. But I don't know. Whatever. It's coming together now, so it's fine. MK3 trains can't come fast enough, I'll tell you that. You solved that with an overpass? Ah. You know, if you want to give me a link to that so-called mod, Rhaegar, I'll test that too. That sounds like an interesting mod I'd love to try. You know, if you're ever looking for testers, you know, if you're ever looking for testers, I'm always there to test, you know. I'm always happy to test. That's me. Gold plate, aluminum plate. How many prismatic cores do we need? I don't think we need that many, right? It was not very much, yeah. I want to move it slightly more down. Elevator rails are the best. Isn't that what the update's gonna have? Yes, it is. That is exactly what they're gonna have. There, and looking forward to it. Although I don't know what that's gonna do for my one-way rails that I do here. I haven't. The fate of them is unknown currently. I really like this, but I'm not sure how it's gonna survive in the world of elevated rails. I mean, I think what I would maybe do is I'd have like the middle one. This would like elevate over so it could go underneath it, maybe, or something. Maybe that's what I'd do. So you could go pass through like there, but that's maybe this I would elevate. Maybe that's what I'd do. We'll see. That might be my new block layout. Do you get significant UPS hang-ups every time you lay or remove rail, or is that how much you have, or is that a Cybersyn thing? It's not Cybersyn. Cybersyn is what's keeping probably the base optimal, I would say. As much as I have gripes with some things about Cybersyn, the one thing it is very efficient. So the way it works is it's not rails that are causing the problem. If you actually look at my rails, my UPS is fine. Like it's perfect fine. It's signals. That's what's doing it. So you might be asking yourself, why are signals doing that? Well, it's a little thing that the game does where yeah, see. So anytime you add or remove a signal, any trains that are kind of like slow or don't have a path, repath is what they do. I have a lot of trains, and a lot of them are slow because they're doing that kind of a thing. They're all over the place. There's a lot of places they can't be. And anytime you place a signal, it takes the train node graph out back, and it's like a binary tree, I believe, and it remakes the entire thing, destroys it, remakes it. That's what it does. So in my case, I may have a little bit too many signals. You know, if you tend to make a base with, I don't know, let's say it's still searching, so that's not a good sign. If you have 22,000 regular signals and let me change signals. Let's have a look. Yeah, and 11,000, so about 33,000 signals. If you tend to have that many, which you shouldn't, but if let's say in theory you did, then yes, it has to recalculate a lot. It does not have a good time. So rails are not a problem. It's signals that are an issue. However, I did fix that. The new block is much better. So if I show you signals, see how like they're actually quite evenly spaced out, and they're more focused upon where they need to be, opposed to this block, which I'm trying to delete, which I absolutely did not have any. Like they're not even using most of these other rail lines. So I realized my mistake, the error of my ways, and I fixed it in this the version 3 of the base. So, and we're slowly porting things over there. We've gotten rid of most of it. There's only a little bit left. There's only like maybe like 20 builds here that I need to get rid of. Like Trits can go actually. Trits are dead. Goodbye, Trits. You'll be missed. Rip and tear. Go away. This one should be going. Probably should have done this after I destroyed everything, but it occurred to me that when I saw it on the map, this shouldn't even be here. So, I already made a Trits build. Rubber I just replaced, and I think I just told them to go replace it. Which means I don't need latex here anymore either, so this is gone too. Don't care, go away. You're all done. Go to a happy place. So, as I replace builds, they are at the bottom. Only 20 builds, yeah! Only 20. I have this weird tailings to sulfuric acid build, which I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do with it. I haven't decided yet. I think I used my tailings, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, tailings goes into oil now. Hey, Beep, how you doing? These builds are totally dead. They should be gone, so this is gone right now. This is, I used to make, like basically sand and some other stuff. I'm gonna nuke these when I get over here, I think. Yeah, and there's I think I already redid stainless steel, so technically speaking I should get rid of this. I'm not sure about ferrochloride though. Yep, no, I redid this too. And this can be upgraded, except maybe it can't. No, that's why I never did it, because it's the same beacon. I don't know, I'll fix that some later point. Anyway, I was going to do that production science. That production science, I was going to majorly overhaul it and get rid of it, is what I was going to do. That was the plan. Right now, I'm only looking to remake most things, especially things that are bottlenecked. I was going to remove, and then actually be very serious about removing it at the next tier of science. Right now, it's not a big issue, so it's I'm still like I'm sitting at like 60-ish is what I'm gonna say. Like sometimes I dip, but it's right now like it's fluid network for some of it. That not a huge amount of fluid network. It's entity and mostly guess what, train pathfinder, because it's going through that absolutely insane block system that I don't like and I want to replace. This is not even like, this is like version, no, sorry, this is version 4 of the base. So I have, this is version 4, this is version 3, this is version 2, or like there's like the train base is what it is. So I got rid of this guy a long time ago because I realized that these blocks are really terrible. And all the way down here was where version 1 used to be, but now it's a bunch of nuclear craters, so that's it. That's all it is now. Because I destroyed it. I had fun one day and I just got rid of it. One day I decided fun was on the agenda and I got rid of it. The old base, yeah. The first one. But it will live on forever in our hearts and minds, and also on YouTube and a bunch of VODs. That's also where I'll live on forever. Crucible. Do we actually use Crucible for anything? At Mirror Mark 1. Molten Nextlit Zinc Galdonium. Eh. I don't know. Not really anywhere important. I want a Crucible over here though. Oh my god, they're huge. Okay, well they're not really that big. They're just, I'm just exaggerating the situation. Why is it so big? See, I want to kind of like... these arc furnaces are... I wanted to put this somewhere. EC, clay, and silica powder. That's the problem. It's like silica powder we don't use in anything else. Sodium silicate and... Yeah, that I already did that one. This one? Yeah, that's sodium hydroxide, pure sand, and refined zinc gas. I think over here is where I brought some iron in. So we'll get that out. And I have absolutely no idea. I mean, to be fair, most of that I don't actually need. I wish it was long enough that I could like hit both buildings. It would have been really nice. But nothing nice ever happens. Aw. It always is just one pixel apart with the pie beacons. Yeah, I'll move it up here. We'll do this instead. Normally I don't like using the long arm inserters because of the swing speed, but I think in this case it really truly doesn't matter. It barely uses anything, I think. Never mind, I lied. I use it a lot. Okay, fine. What does it need? It needs an EC. And it's Nesse? I don't know what to really call that, actually. So you need ultra-grade silicon and graphite. And that will give it one more down here. And then the last one I'll just have to throw onto a belt. Something like that. And then whatever else it needs after this point is, right there. But I'm not going for another version of the base. This is it at this point. I think I've learned a lot, and it solved all my problems with like really big scaling for basing. So I tried to avoid like city blocks, but I think it's just the more I try to avoid city blocks, the more I realize that I can't avoid city blocks. So every time I've tried to avoid city blocks, it's always backfired. So you know, I think I have to just accept the fact that you know, they're a necessary evil, at least until the expansion comes out. I mean, different fluids. What are you talking about? Oh, that's ammonia is down there. Whoops. Did you pick up anything? No, you didn't. City block Stockholm's one. It really is, but like I can't help it because it's like you kind of need the city blocks, but you know. I don't like making city blocks for every build, either, so... I've actively tried to avoid it, but, you know, sometimes you can't. Alright, and this is what? Refined syngas... Black hole syndrome. I like that one. That's a good one. I mean, at the very least, I actually did do an interesting one-way setup for city blocks, so, you know. And I put, like, 2 things in each city block, so... It's at least a little bit different. And, you know, that's pretty much it. It's the best I could do. I gave it my all. I gave it my maximum attempt. Expand and playthrough, do a bus for build for fun. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. That's the only thing. The thing is, trains are my favorite part of Factorio. I love trains. I just don't like the blocks stuff. The one I want to do is I want to do a direct train insertion base for the next run of Pi. Kind of like how if you see my SC builds, that's kind of like that. I just did a Cyberson build for this one. Which I kind of wish I leaned more towards what I typically do. I actually like the trains a lot better. Bull manages 2 trains without ending up with city blocks. I mean, he does. He also knows more about what he's doing in Pi than I do, for sure. He's way more experienced with it than I am. There are many factors involved. Needs a bit of He's also a stronger man than I. He's buff Viking. I mean, like an AI generated thing. Don't ask why I was making AI generated things of Bold Viking, but well, it was for something else. But I posted it. He knew I was he was doing it after I did it. Do you have VODs this entire series somewhere? Yes, I do. Right there. Yeah. There's a playlist there, and you can actually see it right from the beginning. I think I need muddy sludge. Okay, let's just see how these go right now. So it's a little bit too much of that, a little bit too much of that, which means this doesn't matter quite as much, but I still would like to actually have it go a little closer. Thank you. You're going to be my entertainment all the way to USC Italy next week? Do you have 860 hours to burn? But all good, all good. Thank you, though. It's a long run. It's a very long run. But do enjoy. Oof. I can't actually have this be over here. I can if I move it slightly more this way. but do enjoy, by all means. It's a long run, though. In our hearts of watching me not be going, but oh, that's true. That is true. I feel though, if you're seeing it now, you're like you're gonna see a lot of changes in the factory as it goes. But I had a lot of fun. It's been an amazing mod set. It's been really great. I've enjoyed it a lot. Alright, yeah, we'll just do this, and yeah, it wants a lot more of these too, but then again, I don't think I need to. Also, there's no music on the VODs, unfortunately, so hopefully you have an Android phone where you can just play your own music in the background, by the way. So, I think it started with background music, and then I got rid of it, so, yeah. It's missing one building. I'm not sure if I want to try and make this work, because I think it's too much as it is. No, it's not. It's actually... Well, this one is, but... I'm not sure if I can get away with that. I'm not sure about that. You have an actual full run of SE available? Everyone I watch bails before finishing? Yep. I finished 0.5 at K2 SE and 0.6 SE. And I'm currently doing SEK2BZ as well. So I have those as well. And those are actually on the same channel. That I put them in playlists, so they're all there. Awesome, I'll check it out. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I keep saying I'm meticulous about, like, just having a bunch of VODs because I figure someone out there will want it. And it costs, like, nothing just to put on YouTube, so... It costs Google something, but, you know. That's their problem, not mine. So... I have to... I'm gonna move that back. Can I just... Yeah, so that's already there. VODs on YouTube are Godson? Yeah. No, I know. And I used... Like, I was saying, like, I used to put it on there because... people used to have trouble watching my VODs on Twitch because they would, like, have... they were in countries where, like, the connection wasn't very good between Twitch and wherever they were. Because I've been streaming for, like, a while, and then... As time went on, I just kept doing it, and then like I'm like, oh, just people sometimes just want to see the old one if they didn't see that beginning of the run or something. The only thing I hate about this build here is it wants another building, and I have to put another building down. But the problem is I already have this over here, so you know what? Maybe we can make this work. 1 second, I can maybe make this work. Yeah, we can make this work. I can make it work. Okay, I can't make it work, but... Listen, it's good enough. Yeah, it's just missing... It claims it's just missing... Dude, how did it go down? Oh, because it... This beacon... So I'm like, how did it get worse? I don't even understand how that would happen. Alright. Now it's just missing half a building. And you know what? I don't think I need it any more than that, so that'll be okay. Alright, just give it a little chest here. Chest. Listen, it's a little hacky, but that's what we do. For putting it in between these rails for some reason. I don't know why I need to do this, but... Yeah. Alright, that's what we're doing. How far are you into the mod? Like, approximately 20%? I don't know. I would say about 70% maybe. is my guess, but I've never finished it before, so I couldn't tell you. But from what I've heard, that's probably where I'm at. So I'll probably finish it somewhere above 1,000. I don't know exactly when though, because this is where I'm at right now. This is all the milestones I have. So I'm like halfway through production science pack. So on my adventure to basically make MK3 trains, that happens to be all the things I also need for production science packs. So I believe Pi Science 4 is still the same amount of difficulty, where you just have to make all this stuff and whatever. But from what I heard from people who played the mod, and I think Melon said it too, utility and space are very simple to do, and they take much less time. So when you get to these are like a pushover. Apparently, even Bolt says after production everything's easy. That's what he told me. So Bold Viking is another streamer who completed this already, and he's done it already. So, and that's what he told me, because I asked him the same question. I was a little curious. Here, sand. I need water. So I'll see. I'll see when I get there. Think Pi will be done before Factorio 2 comes out? No, it will not be done. Especially considering the fact I just decided to remove a day. So yeah, I decided to remove a day of Pi because I needed to reclaim some time for myself, because it's summer and some other things. So I've already accepted the fact there's no way I'm finishing this war 2.0. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Green. Especially considering, yeah, I'm reducing it too, so that's the other factor too. There, yeah, rip indeed. I mean, I'll continue after 2.0. There's no reason I can't just keep playing it. You know, I'm gonna probably spend the first month or two, you know, doing that. I want to finish SC before 2.0, but I don't have any, you know, delusions about the fact that this is gonna not be. I don't think there's a way. It's unlikely. It depends. We don't have a date on 2.0 anyways, but I just thinking it's very unlikely. I need sodium hydroxide. Very, very, very unlikely. How much sodium hydroxide does it need? Welcome to the worst build. Oh, that's a lot of inserters. Oops. Was that a... Oh yeah, that's a Mark II, good. For some reason I thought it wasn't a Mark II. I just looked at it and I'm like, that's like, yeah, that's fine. Is it bringing this over? Yes it is, I think. I'll keep the block the same. They didn't leak October, they said October. It was in an interview, it wasn't leaked. They said at latest October. It may be before that. It may be August, it might be July, for all we know. It might be September. Probably not next month, but, you know, could be next month even, because that still counts as before October, but they said that. Might be tomorrow, it's true. Could be tomorrow. But we could judge it more based upon the FFFs, and I believe there's 2 planets left for the FFFs that haven't been revealed yet, so you never know. It could be tomorrow. But I'll judge it more based upon the FFFs, and at the rate it's going, I'm guessing August to September. August earliest is what I'm assuming. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Could be any time. Could be right now. It could be out right now. Did someone check the Steam page? Check the Steam page. Is it out right now? But it's probably not out right now. It's unlikely to be out right now. considering the biter flying thing they showed art of, that's what I'm assuming, is that they haven't talked about the combat mechanics, they haven't talked about 2 other planets. I'm assuming there's some changes to, like, maybe, like, trains or something, because they've done a lot of production buildings. You get a lot more cables and stuff, but do you get more trains? I don't know. Who knows? Well, let's see. They did do, like, upper rails, but, you know, it could be, like, another, like, tier of trains or something, you know? Maybe not. You know, I feel there's a lot of possibilities on those last couple planets they haven't revealed, so. Like I said, tomorrow, is that what you heard, guys? Yeah. Because I'm definitely the person that would know when it's coming out. How much clay do I need? I can't even make this factory properly, and you definitely should take my word for things like that. Definitely. I need steam. Let's do a... somewhere over here. Wait, Dev here, let's bribe him into release date? No, don't bribe him into release date. No pressure. I would rather that they spend the time that they need to get it done properly, rather than rush it out just because we want it so badly, kind of thing. There is no rush whatsoever. Products. This is too slow now. Yeah, that's close enough. I don't even think it needed that much. It was like 4. Yeah, no, it did need a bunch more. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just give it a whole bunch of it. I would rather they spend the time on it to make it the right way. I might do it. I might go do this. Don't ask what this build is. It is a build. One of the builds of all time. Alright, and bulb. There we go. That's good. I can deal with that. And what did it need for this guy? It was about 1 inserter. Look! Spaghetti! I love spaghetti. I don't think I could have it come out of here. No, it's kind of trapped in here. Fine. Like, this is like a good situation for a loader or whatever. Where's my, You know what? I think I can do it. I just have to believe. Actually, you know, it's fine. Because there was nothing it was hitting up here anyways. I didn't think Russia said reveal a date. Well, they'll come out with it. At this point, I am trying to finish this run, so I'm in no hurry to hear anything actually about them. To be honest, I kind of want to finish what I'm doing. I have a lot of little sub projects I was trying to do. So. How many inserters is needed for this? Yeah, just 1. It seems to be doing like a full lane anyways, which is pretty cool. Okay. That's good too. How much water does that need? It's, let's see. It's 417 plus 806. Yeah, this is fine. It does a pretty good job. Oh yeah, no, sorry, it's with this gun. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that's done too. I just delete a bunch of these. Polycrystalline needs electric-grade silicon. I don't believe I export it, then. I must not be exporting this. I guess it's just pure tetrachlorazine is what it does, but... Oh, no. Yep. I'm gonna have to export it from that block because I never did. I thought I did, but I didn't. And, yeah. I'm gonna guess it's because it's only used in a few things, but I probably assumed I would be remaking at some point, and now's not really the time for that. That's actually... Wait, that's in this block. What? Hold up a second. Huh. This is one of my newer blocks. Why am I doing this? I guess I just assumed it wasn't in a new block, but it actually is. You know. It is just crucible, which is silica powder. Okay, let me figure out what the bottleneck on that is. Okay, there was something else that was very wrong with it. What was I doing? It looked like it was sand or something, but I was, yeah, it's sand, but what happened to the sand? Oh, it was coming from here. Which is also... Well then, may have forgotten about this. Oops. My bad. I did not realize I had that there. This was actually much easier built to do than I thought it was. My bad. I was not paying attention to this. Well, you just need pure sand, right? Yeah. Why did I guess I'm just using it all or something right now. I don't really get what I was doing with this. Yeah, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Is it fixable? It is. So we can fix it. Yeah, that works. I thought I was in my old block, which is why I was like wondering why I was doing what I was doing. I made this a long time ago, so to be fair, so. If that's all it needs, I'll just feed it more, and that's it. Check that, I slightly panicked. Posting on Reddit now. Factorio Insider confirms 520 Space Age launch. Yes. Insider. You're just ensuring I will never be entrusted with such knowledge ever, which is probably for the best, to be honest. Never ever again. Alright, now it's going much faster. That was all it really needed, was this. And I need some of this stuff too. I'll just give it whatever it needs. Not really liking a circle like that. I can't upgrade the buildings because the beacons are the old format, so... Because as it turns out, I actually have a lot of electric-grade silicon. I just kind of, Wait a minute. I don't think I'm even bringing out this block. What? What is this for, then? Wait, what was this even for? I don't get it. Hold up. Really? I did that just for polycrystalline slabs, and that was it. That was the only thing it did. Yeah, that was, Do I need a lot of this? Yeah, you know what? I might export it here or something with a double one. Silicon into a lot of things. I kind of wanted to have another... Okay, this is a good one to do. Hold up. I don't think I need dried biomass for much, do I? Oops. Ingredient. Factory 2.0, not on Steam confirmed, you're all welcome. Good, good. Biomass. There's this guy. Does that come from... Yeah, that's in the block I'm in. And just, do I get dried biomass out here? Yeah. So why do I even bother to export it? Oh, yeah, there's nanofibrillus. Yeah, that's one of the turd recipes. It's a new one. Well, it's not a new one. It's like, it's not really new, actually, at all. Also, this is really old. It should be deleted, too. I'll just leave that for now. It can survive for now. Nano. So that was a turd recipe I picked. Where was it at? So what do I do with the biomass? Oh, I did. I know what I did. I just really, where is it at? I guarantee you, I just think, yeah, this is what I did. I made a regular boiler and I put it in and I just burned it immediately. Is what I did. That was a great solution. I like that. Okay, we don't need this. Whatever this is, I don't need it. How do we dump this out now? I think I had it out here because I was like, what if I need it? And then I truly don't need it. One sec. All right, I know what to do. Where is it at? Okay. A little bit further out. All right. Where's he at? Sorry, did I go down or something, or where'd I go? I completely messed up where it is. Where's it at? Or no, I didn't go enough to the side. That was the problem. Maybe just bring myself to Meat-Gen Confusion and have another pick me up as I work on this. 1 second. All right. See, there's a solution to everything, and that is in my. Oh wait, no, that was good. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Alan? Wait, where am I at? Oh, you made it disappear. I know. It's a magic trick. By the way, these warehouses are all in the wrong direction. I want to mention, and it actually kind of annoys me. And also, how did this one fail to do anything here?
Oh shit! Here we go again.
You don't even know. I'm not copying and pasting this. I'm gonna swap it to the other side. I refuse to allow this to occur. It's a travesty. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to, because that's what I need to put down here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Not that one. Move it all the way down. One more tile. I don't know why I have so many solar cells with me, but you know. Oh my god. The whale did not pick up enough. I'm not nuking that one, I refuse. These are actually kind of useful, but actually I don't even know what they're for. What are they for? Just solar panels. Why did I do this? Who knows? Listen, clearly it was important enough for me to do this, so. Oh my god, there's so many photovoltaic. Dude, I don't think the whale really picked up anything, I just realized. I don't know how I have so many photovoltaic cells or anything. Oh my god, there's so many. How did I pick up so much? Well, that's a story for another time. Alright. And this one I'm gonna do the same thing. Don't cut. I want you to copy. Loader has no lubricant. I'll fix that in a second. It was supposed to be like this the whole time, but it wasn't, so. But now it is. Okay, whatever this is, doesn't matter anymore. So what trains are stuck? How are you stuck? How did you... Wait. In what world would you ever come up here? I don't understand. Huh? Yeah, of course you're stuck. That is not a roundabout. That's my... What? Okay, hold up. I need to fix that. It must have had a really shoddy pathing there for it to even consider that as an option. Never in a million years would I have assumed it would do that. Okay, one second. I'm gonna go head up there. Because it has a station there too, so it should be like really bad for pathfinding to go over there ever. How do I get to do that to get out of here? I'm just gonna manually drive it down. Although I think if it's manual, it's gonna like be kind of sad. Because I think Cyberson doesn't like when you set trains to manual. Okay, I'm getting near this thing. Here we go. Alright, rest is fine. Alright, I'm just gonna finish wrapping up this build that I was doing. This one can go back to wherever. What was I working on? I was working on... Where was it? It was wherever the silicon was. It was over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was going to just export the new thing there, and then we were done. Yes. Things are wrong with this. That's fine. I don't remember what I did here. It doesn't matter. It's, as long as it works in the end, it's fine. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna just give it the crucibles that I desire to give it. What I'll probably do is I'll give it like a output priority is what I'll do. I probably should have combined it with the solar cells or something. I don't know. Are they in range of this, by the way? Yeah, they are. I want the bots to just disassemble that. Okay, these are okay too. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. A little bit less on that point. You can take whatever you want. I'm good with that. Let me just make sure it's entering into there, because then I don't need to do anything with this. Oh, I just also realized that it's combining with something else here. What is that combining with? Oh, no, it was, what is that? A diamond wire. Oh, that's fine. I just take it from the one side now. Wonder what happened to diamond wire. Why did stainless steel mess up? Thought I had a lot of that. No, because we don't have any molten steel. Because there's no molten iron. Well, it looks like it's doing its best, but its best just isn't good enough right now. It's not an iron issue, is it? I mean, I don't know. Some of this might be happening because of issues with the train network at an earlier point. I don't think they nerfed this or anything, did they? Iron slime. It's got enough crude in the FTS reactor. Oh, no, it can't get rid of the crude. Hold up. I don't think it needs that, though. I don't think it matters. That goes into 7. That goes into 7 here. I have absolutely no recollection about where iron slime goes. I guess this? I don't know, if this build is kind of slow, we'll have to fix it at a later point. I thought we had another place where we were making iron. I thought we had another build, but I guess I was content with that one. Oh well, we won't bother with it. Okay, let me go back to where I was, and just because I'm coming back to it next week, I don't want to see it and then get confused on why I left it half done, sort of thing. I want to remove the parts that that I'm not doing anymore with this. Oh goody, I need to get rid of all this now. Yeah, as it turns out, I may have to get rid of a bit more than that. I want to get rid of this. I don't know how to. Whatever, fine, just do that then. Alright. Whatever, just do this. We're getting rid of it. What we're doing is... So yeah, next time we're... where are we at? We're almost done this thing. We just gotta get diuretic layer. Fluis 4. It's whatever I need for plasmatic cores and the other thing. And once we do that, we will have nanostructured material. Or no, sorry. This is core shell nanoparticles. Sorry, that's one part of it. No, that's actually the remainder part. Actually, now I think about it. I don't think there's much left of this. Yeah, we have the rest of this. We have most of this, I'll say. Although, I don't like seeing stainless steel there, because that's obviously not going to be a lot of it, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm out ski. I'm not here tomorrow. I'm going back down to 1 day a week, just because I need to reclaim time, like I said. Need a bit of time back for myself, sorry about that. But, still doing SE on the weekend, so we're doing that. Let's see... Oh, someone did the... I think they just raided someone. No, they got a commercial break in progress. I don't think they're there, though. 1 second, let me find out who to raid. I don't look at the category enough to see if for someone to go to. Did I ever raid this guy? I think I did. Oh, I do recognize him. Challenge hard settings by Colonel Will. Okay, if the other person isn't there, we'll do that. We'll do this guy, which is like Pituca 0. I think they're not going. You want me to go to burgers? Okay, yeah, I could go to burgers. I thought I did them recently, actually, to be honest. I thought I did burgers recently, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I was thinking of... Maybe I did high speed recently or something. Alright, fine, we'll go to burgers. Let's go to burgers then. We'll go to burgers. Okay. I try and spread the love around. So, always your call? Oh, yeah. I mean, if someone has a preference, we'll go with the preference. So, and thanks a lot for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Thanks, Cinder. Peace. See you, Alan. Bye-bye, Zets. Take care, guys. Bye.